one's for every beautiful has-been. The loves of past, future, and my present, presented to me delicately pressed into a memory. I can feel the brush inside my mind, painting what one might look like lying on the sofa and another just plain lying, a previous me crying for lack of proper goodbying. And it's also for you, every person with has-beens. You who filed old emotional baggage into recycle or trash bins. Which one goes where? I guess it depends on where it ends, if it ends. If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer, but we can still be friends. My mind is a bit of a museum, art everywhere, you might stop and stare if you could see them. Lucky for me though, you probably never will. They're not exactly painful, but still. I've tried so many times to pry the parchment down with careful fingers, and that's when I see it. Tiny cracks in the artwork, the starts of tears, so I leave it. It's fitting for a haunted house to have art that's beautifully tragic. If Scooby-Doo and crew rolled through my mind, I'd like to think they'd find themselves enthralled by the magic. Long before they ever saw the ghoul behind the facade, working my heartstrings and brain synapses at the same synchronized, methodical, odd pace. Hoping to get at me, bring it all back and see. If now is tragedy, past is my majesty. If it still matters to be in the presence of clouds of perfume that could make up the essence of tears, fears, trust, and lust. Beers, cheers, dust, and fluff that could fill in the gaps of my story as I heard it. Pad all the parts that aren't perfect, to blur the worst and cover the worthless, to blot out the parts that I once found disturbing. Convince me the past isn't comforting. Heaven resign my own mind to be forcibly sentenced to wallow inside of the trap of resentment and drag all my effort away from the present.
Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back here last. But smiles or frowns or brand new counts whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back here last. But smiles or frowns or brand new towns whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest.
I think there's a value in appreciation without longing, fondly recalling what you did last summer without needing to check your Instagram. You each played a role, a painting in a gallery, a crucial thread in the tapestry. Sometimes we part ways with the silence of the last few grains of sand passing through an hourglass. Other times, it's with the screeching brakes too slow to prevent a crash. Each footprint in the path, each with the same promise of being the last. Me, I've learned to glance back and gently laugh, or at least give a knowing smile. Because love is all mistakes and perfection in equal parts. And if I've ever seen one, love is a work of art.
Trapping, but I came from it. Got my education, learned a lot of game from it. Skinny jeans with a flag hanging out my pocket. Bad bitch, pretty face digging in my wallet. Stay fresh every day, word to my stylist. Your new man, super lame, I'm just being honest. Roll the blunt, spark it up, get my mind poppin'. My Spanish mama said she love it when the nigga roll it. So I pop one, then she pop two. My mama see the llama reader sipping thought juice. It's so nice to meet a lady that don't need much. She fuck around, but she there when I need love. She always give it to me, that's my baby. Put that pussy on me, make a nigga lazy. I almost forgot, just about a dope boy. Coat to the nose, real fucking dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I got dope style, I know dope bitches. I drop dope cars through dope cities. I got dope style, I know dope bitches. I drop dope cars through dope cities. Damn, I love all my friends. Real shit, I love all my friends. this time while I'm floating in space to tell you about some motherfuckers I hate. I'ma make it quick. I hate my baby mama, she always give me shit. I hate my big brother, he a certified bitch. I hate my ex that be claiming that I'm not shit. I hate them niggas try to jump me on that weak tip. Fuck it, I can't hate you no more. I know you happy cause you know I really hate you the most. I don't get no fuck, I don't get no shit by the bum ass bitch trying to take my shit. So just pass that shit and I'm coolin'. I don't know what you want, but I'm gone off it strong. Got a chick, what a man, she just text, she don't call. He don't know when he gone that his home is my home. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope. I got dope style, I know dope bitches. I drive dope cars through dope cities. I got dope style, I know dope bitches. I drive. Hold up. I really know some dope ass bitches. I know an Asian chick, keep a nigga fed right. Dominicana, super pretty, plus a pussy tight. My black queen, educated, keep my mind right. My white angel, keep them lines coming all night. Pull up forward up. Pull up forward up. Be great, don't imitate. Fake ass.
Yeah, it's been a long time coming. So let's get it. You ready? Hey, so I've been out here for a minute, got me grown out. Always moving around, feel like a stranger in my hometown. You ain't really about it unless you really been around it. I've been looking for my moment, now I think I finally found it. Oh yeah. Well, things ain't go according to plan, so now I show the world I've been trying to hide. Won't act like I ain't scared to leave, but this right here's my therapy. I went through the dark and now there's light in my eyes. I just changed the way I see it. All I had to do is start believing. I made mistakes, I'm never gonna repeat it. I took a break, but now I'm never leaving. Yeah, I feel like something woke inside. Heartbeat working overtime. Everything was motorized, but now I'm up and more alive. So let my family know I'm fine and it's a new day. Cause there's a whole lot I gotta say. So I'ma tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise when we're back we gon' celebrate. Yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. Cooped up, I ain't left my place in a few months. I'm going back to basics like a crew cut. Feeling used up, but now I'm grooved, done grinding till I make a few bucks. Somebody do some, ayy. Yeah, I've been depressed, yeah, I've been a mess, but I guess you gotta hit your worst to make it to your best. And I still have my rainy days, I doubt those ever fade away. But I've been seeing color instead of all those other shades of gray, and I just had to find myself. I know life is great and I just needed to remind myself. Yeah, I remember that a flower don't stay in bloom all year long. So one bad day don't make it all go wrong. Opportunity knocks while I just hold the door. I know that I just gotta focus more, and I can finally see that heaven I've been going towards, with angels singing praises through these vocal cords. They wanted me to tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise when we're back we gon' celebrate. Yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. This my soul in a vessel, through this whole instrumental. Every doll from the pencil, I'm a voice, not an echo. Yeah, this my wants and my fire, this my constant desire. This the sound of overcoming all those doubts in my mind. And it'll be worth it, it won't be perfect, but I'll have plaques and I'll have purpose. I'll have love and I'll have family, I'll have friends that understand me. I'll have a wife and the kids and a life for the rent, even though life getting shorter. One day I'll have it all, just not in that order. Tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise when we're back we gon' celebrate. Save the day. So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know
Yo, you sitting there? Real.
Stop it, said you cannot stop it. Cannot stop it. Pulled up in my new car's a drop. My other car's a yacht. Pulled up to the Kiki on the river to the dock. Showed I'm getting guap. What you know about a life like this? I live my life, ain't nothing like this. Glamorous about this style, it's all on the wrist. Seen this, bling bling. I mean this, nothing like this one of a kind. It's the big UFO days, none of my kind. If your girl seen me, then she like my style. I'm nothing like them. Said 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 I'm nothing like them. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it. Gonna rock it. We gonna rock the spot. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock the spot. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it. Gonna rock it, we gonna rock the spot. Can't stop it, you cannot stop it. Can't stop it, you cannot stop it.
Oh, that's the one with the man inside it, huh? That's wrong.
Hold on, don't get excited yet.
Yo. You ever have one of the nights when you're feeling like a superhero and you decide you want to try and drink like you were in college again, knowing dang well that your body can't handle more than 2 drinks?
Probably shouldn't pop them bottles, but we probably doing anyway. Probably be by midnight. That's what I always say till I get home. After 2 drinks, I'm
So here's what I want.
Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys, wallet, phone.
Yo, it was a Friday night, but when you're 30 plus, you know that Friday might be dope. Most likely ends with 10 p.m. passed out your couch plus Netflix. But not this time, and I will bet my paycheck regret will be my target baseline. 1 to the 2 to the 3 to the 4. That's how many drinks till my body hits the flow. First thing, beer chug. In another club is loud, grab my earplugs. 2 drinks, I think I'm alright. Tomorrow paying for decisions that I'm making tonight. 10:32, trying to catch my second win. Pretending in my mind that I'm 22 again. But even though I shouldn't, gonna do it anyway. Undisputed heavyweight who can party at any age.
Probably shouldn't pop them bottles, but we gonna do it anyway. Probably be home by midnight. That's what I always say till I get home. After 2 drinks, I'm full. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys.
They say
wallet,
wisdom
phone.
should be coming with age. For judging by a hangover, I am a
So
sage.
what
Time
you
to
got?
start the
What you
recollection
gotta
of all
understand?
the drinks in my stomach that I
Time
collected.
squared,
Corrected and said I only had a couple
right
vodka
angles
waters. So
squared.
now I'm checking the videos and photos. There's
So
no
it's
way
gotta
one
be
drink has me out here
45
feeling like
times.
Quasimodo. Pre-game nothing. Maybe I was waiting for the club, so I remember something.
And then
From
when
the
you're
line
adjusting your eyes,
to dance to that twin song.
the ratio,
6'9". Your boy was
this ratio
feeling
right here,
fine. Then I saw a
is got
video,
1,
3
2,
shots
5,
that I
10,
tried.
20,
I
40.
must be out of my mind when you're 30 years old. 1 shot till you die.
Probably shouldn't pop them bottles, but we gonna do it anyway. Probably be home by midnight. That's what I always say till I get home. After 2 drinks, I'm full. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys, wallet, phone.
Can we get some food, please?
I ain't feeling lonely, and I wanna admit it's time to end the ride. Fading it too slowly, with those gonna lift me up this time. You were the only tripping up inside. All the words you told me, am I reading something different from your eyes? See you for a moment, even that I can feel you. See you.
See how I did that?
All that I wanted was to tell you that I need you.
Yeah, now what number was that you put in down there? 40?
Yeah, 40. This number down here in the bottom box, depending on your range ratio, how big you're trying to do it, it's either going to be 1, 2, 5, 10, 20, 40. This number right here is going to be a correlation of your square. So we went 90 in order to get it big enough, right? So you got to do multiples of 45. So 45 plus, 45 plus.
Look at me, I'm soaring.
You feel what I'm putting down?
The truth behind your eyes.
It's always a multiple. So in this right here, so 45, I could actually do 180 if I want to take it to the moon, right? If I want to take this way up hot, right? So, and all this is a precursor because this is the layout so that you can, because you get through the layout this box. That is your layout for this box. And then if you want to see, and see I've done it on a 3-hour chart. 45, 45 is an hour and a half. 45 and 45 would be 3 hours. Alright, so then if we go down to, let's say like a 30-minute chart. Touch the fib. You got another fib that you're riding on right there. So you can actually zoom in, see the down channel that you're in. See the channel right here? See, you got EMAs with you. And you see where it's played. The fibs.
I'm a grown man, so I'm serious. But when it's time to game, I'm delirious. Cause in the office, I gotta keep it calm.
The whole thing.
But in rivals, you gonna catch these palms. I rock set a burn, so don't test me. And those who do will get rock ready. No, you're not ready. I will fire the split stones will get rock ready. Ha, you not deadly. You beating me, please, hardly. And when you lose, you'll be like, the wrong one. Steve Harvey, lit up again. Then you blame it on the pedals. Cause like force burns, MIB. Moving in shadows. Who's next? Bring them out, bring them out. It's hard to yell when
I mean, we were pretty close last night with that shit that I set up last night, right? Because it did follow that channel down, and when it got to the mark, what it did.
Oh yeah, the dark was bro when I woke up this morning.
So look how that works. Look at that hand right there. Go through.
Riding waves like a North King, bringing more pain. Zero wins your name, that's a sure thing. Call me Kiss and May with the bubble splash. Button mash, and I got airtime like a bubble gun. Hard to drag, straight up the rise. Can't control me, I'm stuck. I'm the North of the rise. Got another boat at this game.
it's got that other line and it's blowing through. So you see that field up there? See that these two fields? You got two more fields up there. Right there to the damn field. Oh my goodness. And then goes to the next one. What?
Oh my goodness.
Really? I'm telling you, I gotta go. My field hurts now. I wanted you to see that.
Oh yeah, you did your thing, sir.
So it's all about math. It's
numbers is the game, man.
Right. So you can actually drag this out to like a 540. You know, I could go with 3 hour. I could go to the 12-hour chart, right? I could go to the 12-hour chart and do a 180. I could do a 180 gap box, right? I could do that first box and stretch it out to 180, and then do 90 top instead of 45, right? And then you can stretch it out and make it bigger. But for a smaller box, on a shorter time frame. Look, it went right to the blue line. Right to the blue line, Lorraine.
Here's what I'd say. I wanna be an actor, rapper, speaker, sportscaster, writer, fighter, and inspiring pastor, magician, traveler, best friend for years. I want it all, and that's why I'm stuck here.
I got 28 130 over here in there.
Is that bar? See what your DMAs are doing now?
I'm gonna try.
That's the question, and that's the question that I've been begging to ask myself while I'm out questing. I don't even know what the hell I'm expecting. Maybe I'm a banker, maybe I'm a hitman driving oil tanker, write a bunch of hits, man. Maybe I'm a sailor, I'm Lieutenant Dan. Maybe I'm Slim and Shady, and my name is Dan. Just a reference for your reference. My preference is the deference of the difference. I need different prints of a different prince that I've been messing with. I did a drive-by with Wile E. Coyote while we was high on peyote. Ran him over, now he's all grody. Yeah, cause that runner, he owned me.
Yeah, it ain't kind of straight no shore yet. Together right here, man. I can't wait to put this right here with the rest of the stuff. I'm making a whole new chart. Yeah, I'm going to get a template, and then I'm putting this on the USDT too, man. I think I would give it a good storyline with the heck going on USDT. So you can't beat that thing a bit. Again.
It's cold outside. Maybe someday you'll
trying to get up in this channel right here. Trying to get out of this wedge. You're in a wedge.
It looks like we just broke it. Well, if you look at it.
It just went up in there. There it goes.
Yeah, that's some money.
So your ultimate goal would be try to break this wedge. See the big wedge here?
Yeah, would that come out to be up there?
Up in that area would be 20 440.
Ooh, that's the number I was looking for yesterday.
All right, look at it come back. See if it comes back to that line and catches some breath. Bounces back.
It's cold outside.
I can make you dizzy with that chart, bro.
Maybe someday
I don't know how to delete. I need to delete the other chart that's behind my GAN box. How do I do that?
Just click on it.
I don't know which one that is.
Alright, well, what you do right now is whatever one you think it is, right click and then move it. If it ain't it, hold control and press it. It'll come right back.
That's not the right one.
Just double click it, and then it'll bring you straight to the settings. You have to find out which one it is. Okay, I know an easier way. Hide it. If that's the right one, hide that one.
How do you
Right click on it, then hide it, then delete the other one.
No, that's the one I wanted to delete. That's the one I wanted to hide. That's the first box you lay out.
The one you hid is the one you want to delete. Okay, go to your on the right hand side, go to your layout. Get the layout tree pop out. Object tree should be at the bottom over there. You on full screen mode, you have to come out of full screen. You ain't in full screen.
At the very bottom, on the right hand side, above the question mark, all the way to the right, all the way, right hand corner, yeah, right there. Now the one that hit, you just delete that one. Yep. Yeah. Anytime you want to find something specifically, take that object tree like that, yeah.
But that in there, it did give us that other blue line.
Yes, indeed.
It's trying to come back to that line. Should come back to this line right here.
One more time, huh?
See, you're trying to follow this big channel right here. As long as you stay above this, don't get below, get back down here. See what I'm saying? You don't want to put me down here in this wedge. You want to be in a breakout above this one. And start walking over.
It's reacting too.
I'm not saying it's perfect. But it gives you channels.
Yeah, you was good last night. Now you even closer than that, though.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, it's show playing with the MAs, ain't it?
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be a nice weekend this weekend, though.
We're gonna see. I mean, I'm gonna do a whole lot more research into it to learn about dialing it in and everything.
Yeah, you gotta be like a little manual to it.
So there's all kinds of trainings and stuff that I was just reading 45 is your time. Right? You want to do 40, if you want to do it on a 45-minute chart, then it's going to be a smaller play, right? But if you're on a 45-minute chart, you go to a 45-minute chart, and let's say you wanted to do it. You want to pick your biggest pivot point, right? So even if you wanted to build it from this low, you can. And do 45, right? Here, you go out 45, and then build your box. You could probably do maybe 20, so 45, 20 ratio, right? And then it would be a whole lot smaller box. I mean, that's a pretty big box. I mean, you figure, I ain't gonna lie. Look where that thing takes you to. Ooh. And that's just ratios. That's just ratios. That's just ratios. And that took us to that. That's not coincidental, right? That's not. Is that right? Alright, so if you look on the 45-minute chart, look where we're at. Look at this channel. So until you confirm to go out to another channel, right? Which would be Saturday the 25th. Next week. See this big channel right here? This wedge? Now you're gonna come over in this little block, right? And you wanna get above this green line. Get above this green line, then you start working this channel.
Put you right up under the 50 one, right?
So that right there would be 28.7.
Right on target. Right on target.
So I mean, it just, you play with it. I mean, but your numbers, it's a 45 number. Your numbers are 45 because 45 is a 90. Right? That's what a box is. 45 is a 90, right?
All day long.
And then your ratios, write this down, ratios. 1, 2, 5, 10, 20, 40. 2.5 as the last result. Anytime you start adding decimals, you start breaking the fans apart. Okay? 1, 2, 5, 10, 20, 40. 40 is your ratio. That's your box height. Right? And then your ratio technique needs to be a multiple of 45. 45 by 180, 360. Right? That's where when you're setting up your first box that you set up is the GAN square. You can turn off all the colors and shit. But for GAN square, you need to pull, like I said, it's got to be 45, 90, 180, 360. So the bigger the time frame, the bigger you're going to drag it. Like I set that one up for 3 hours and I went 90. Look how big that box is. Imagine how big that box would be. It went out in 12 hours and then 180.
Yeah.
So I mean, that's your.
That thing is stretched probably all the way to the end of the year.
Hold on, let's do it again. So you see, I want you to watch how I do every step of it. I want to leave. Alright. So we're going. Let's go to. Let's do it right here just to see how it comes out. Because I haven't done one on short. Alright, so first thing we do is hand box. Right?
mine too.
So if I wanted to make this bigger, I've got to go out to the 180.
Okay.
Understand? You understand? So my next, you see the bottom right-hand corner number on my box? Right, so if I go out to 180.
Oh, the numbers are already right there for us.
Yeah. So I go out to 180. Can't see it. 187.
No, it did not.
181, 180. All right. So there's my 180. All right. So that's me out on the 180. All right. So then I go to my settings. All right. My ranges and ratio has to be a 10. That's the minimum you do right there. All right. So this number right here.
That's right too. That's right too. 22 to 9. So this is 29 to 29 9 30,000 is 600. That's right. It's doing it on its own.
All right. So then I come back. All right. So then I got to come back, right?
Mm-hmm.
After I get that laid out. So I've got my 45, my 180.
This one's for every beautiful has-been. The loves of past, future, and my present, presented to me delicately pressed into a memory. I can feel the brush inside my mind, painting what one might look like lying on the sofa and another just plain lying, a previous me crying for lack of proper goodbye. And it's also for you. Every person with has-beens. You who filed old emotional baggage into recycle or trash bins. Which one goes where? I guess it depends on where it ends, if it ends. If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer, but we can still be friends. My mind is a bit of a museum, art everywhere, you might stop and stare if you could see them. Lucky for me though, you probably never will. They're not exactly painful, but still. I've tried so many times to pry the parchment down with careful fingers, and that's when I see it. Tiny cracks in the artwork, the starts of tears, so I leave it.
And that was doing it
for a haunted house to have art that's beautifully tragic. If Scooby-Doo and Thru rolled through my mind, I'd like to think they'd find themselves enthralled by the magic. Long before they ever saw the ghoul behind the facade, working my heartstrings and brain synapses at the same synchronized, methodical, odd pace. Hoping to get at me, bring it all back and see. If now is tragedy, past is my majesty. If it still matters to be in the presence of clouds of perfume that could make up the essence of tears, fears, trust, and lust, beers, jeers, dust, and fluff that could fill in the gaps of my story as I heard it, pad all the parts that aren't perfect, to blur the worst and cover the worthless, to blot out the parts that I once found disturbing, convince me the past isn't comforting, heaven resign my own mind to be forcibly sentenced to wallow inside of the trap of resentment and drag all my effort away from the present.
Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last, but smiles or frowns or brand new counts whenever I need rest.
So So at that way, at that like that means we just not touching on the first level for real, huh?
I mean, that's off of this, right? So this is so with the 4590,
but smiles or frowns or brand new towns whenever I need
the top of the
rest.
box.
I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left and a box with sliver pieces of the love from
But
in my
that
chest.
don't necessarily mean shit.
I think there's a value in appreciation without longing, fondly recalling what you did last summer without needing to check your Instagram.
After that
You each played a role, a painting in a gallery, a crucial thread in the tapestry. Sometimes we part ways with the silence of the last few grains of sand passing through an hourglass. Other times,
so we want to ride
it's
that
with the
line.
screeching brakes too slow to prevent a crash. Each footprint in the path, each with the same promise of being the last. Me, I've learned to glance back and gently laugh, or at least give a knowing smile, because love is all mistakes and perfection in equal parts. And if I've ever seen one, love is a work of art.
You can't. So do it if you do it this way. That's your 12-hour. Right. It's just less room to play, right? But if you set up on the 12-hour,
I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope
come back here,
I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not
then
a dope
you're
boy,
going to have to pull 360.
but I'm dope boy.
You got to zoom way out, right?
Funky trapping, but I came from it. Got my education, learned a lot of game from it. Skinny jeans with a flag hanging in my pocket. Bad bitch, pretty face digging in my wallet. Fresh every day, word to my style. Your new man, super lame. I'm just being honest.
I mean, you want to watch. I'm looking at the angle of how we ride off that box right now, right? And I'm just imagining if we did another box where we at right now, it would be above the center way. You know what I mean?
It's so nice to meet a lady that don't need much. She fuck around, but she there when I need love. She always give it to me. That's my baby. Put that pussy on me, make a nigga lazy. I almost forgot. Just by a dope boy. Coat to the nose, real fucking dope boy.
Hey, and I'm gonna give a heads up what I think. I think it's gonna go up around it's gonna go up around the 69,000, close to it. 84. Oh man, don't get me excited.
I know dope bitches, I drop dope cars through dope cities. I got dope style. I know dope bitches, I drop dope cars through dope cities. Damn, I love all my friends. Real shit, I love all my friends. But let me take this time while I'm floating in space to tell you about some motherfuckers I hate. I'ma make it quick. I hate my baby mama, she always give me shit. I hate my big brother, he a certified bitch. I hate my ex that be claiming that I'm not shit. I hate them niggas try to jump me on that weak tip. Fuck it, I can't hate you no more. I know you happy cause you know I really hate you the most. I don't get no fuck, I don't get no shit. By the bum ass bitch, trying to take my shit. So just pass that shit and I'm coolin'. I don't know what you want, but I'm gone off it strong. Got a chick with a man, she just text, she don't call. He don't know when he gone that his home is my home. I'm not a dope boy,
That shit might be more than 100,000.
I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope. I got dope style. I know dope bitches. I drop dope cars through dope cities. I got dope style. I know dope bitches. I drop hold up.
That ain't so big,
Really know some
boy.
dope ass bitches. I know a Asian chick, keep a nigga fed right. Dominican, super pretty, plus a pussy tight. My black queen, educated, keep my mind right. My white angel, keep them lines coming all night.
It look like it's 190, 187, 86, 5, 4, 3, 2. 2 more, 1. Right there, perfect. Nope. One to the left.
And it won't let you adjust it. I gotta start over.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's been a long time coming. So let's get it. You ready? Hey. So I've been out here for a minute, got me grown now. Always moving around, feel like a stranger in my hometown. You ain't really about it unless you really been around it. I've been looking for my moment, now I think I finally found it.
things ain't go according to plan. So now I show the world I've been trying to hide. Won't act like I ain't scared to leave, but this right here's my therapy. I went through the dark and now there's light in my eyes. I just changed the way I see it. All I had to do is start believing. I made mistakes, I'm never gonna repeat it. I took a break, but now I'm never leaving. Yeah, I feel like something woke inside. Heartbeat working overtime. Everything was motorized, but now I'm up and more alive. So let my family know I'm fine and it's a new day. Cause there's a whole lot I gotta say. So I'ma tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise. When we're back, we gon' celebrate. Yeah, yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. Cooped up, I ain't left my place in a few months. I'm going back to basics like a crew cut. Feeling used up, but now I'm grooved. Done grinding till I make a few bucks. Somebody do some, ayy. Yeah, I've been depressed, yeah, I've been a mess, but I guess you gotta hit your worst to make it to your best. And I still have my rainy days, I doubt those ever fade away. But I've been seeing color instead of all those other shades of gray, and I just had to find myself. I know life is great and I just needed to remind myself. Yeah, I remember
that way,
flowers don't stay
mentally, that keep us in mental space. Like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I see, I like that.
Opportunity knocks while I just hold the door.
And we in the top half too, man. Someone's telling me
and
that.
I can finally see that heaven I've been going towards, with angels singing praises through these vocal cords. They wanted me to tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise. When we're back, we gon' celebrate. Yeah, we save the day. So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. This my soul in a vessel, through this whole instrumental. Every doll from the pencil, I'm a voice, not an echo. Yeah, this my wants and my fire, this my constant desire. This the sound of overcoming all those doubts in my mind. And it'll be worth it, it won't be perfect, but I'll have plaques and I'll have purpose. I'll have love and I'll have family, I'll have friends that understand me. I'll have a wife and the kids and a life for the rent, even though life getting shorter. One day I'll have it all, just not in that order. Tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise.
And we did a fucking city chill right now.
So raise your glass to them better days. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day.
That's flame, Monks. That's flame. And look how it's showing us a potential diamond top right there too. But it can be counteracted though with the diamond bottom right there too.
Monday the 27th.
Stop it, said
So
you.
that one right there, that's definitely over.
You cannot stop it. Cannot stop it.
Pulled up in my new car's a drop. My other car's a yacht. Pulled up to the Kiki on the river to the dock. Showed I'm getting guap. What you know about a life like this? I live my life, ain't nothing like this. Glamorous about this style, it's all on the wrist. Seen this, bling bling. I mean this, nothing like this. This one of a kind. It's the big UFO days, none of my kind. If your girl seen me, then she like my style. I'm nothing like them. Said 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 I'm nothing like them. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it.
One thing about
gonna rock it. We gonna rock the spot. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock the spot. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it. Gonna rock it, we gonna rock the spot. Can't stop it, you cannot stop it. Can't stop it, you cannot stop it.
shit, bro.
Man, and look how perfect we cycled through the MAs to come down. That was we're trying to cycle back up too.
Yo. You ever have one of the nights when you're feeling like a superhero? You decide to
That's why I like the 45-minute
like
chart.
you were in
I've always
college
used
again,
the 45-minute chart.
knowing
It's
dang well
a
that
little more accurate.
your body can't handle more than 2 drinks.
Yes, it is, sir.
Now we know why.
Probably shouldn't pop the bottle.
And another thing is, they tell me it's a 24-minute chart.
That's what I use. I use 24. I use a 24. I use a 12. That's why we use all the weird times. 3 to 69. All that shit. But somehow the math is real.
I lost my keys, wallet, phone.
Yo, it was a Friday night. When you're 30 plus,
that's why the 15-second chart be able to hit like that. You know what I'm saying?
10 p.m. passed out your couch plus
All same fun and games.
This time
You start actually looking into the shit, man.
will be my target baseline. 1 to the 2 to the 3 to the 4. That's how
I learned
many
you
drinks
something
till my
today,
body hits the flow.
Hey, you telling it like it is. You can be straight.
Another club is loud, grab my earplugs. 2 drinks. I think I'm alright. Tomorrow paying for decisions that I'm making tonight. Yep, 10:32, trying to catch my second win. Pretending in my mind that I'm 22 again.
And that's pretty much, so we pretty much really, what knocked us down is like the last line from the bottom, ain't it?
Do it anyway. Holiday
So we're in this now.
That's what I always say till I get full.
Should start
Oh,
walking.
it's a break. Yeah, it's gonna be a break. It's gonna be a break somewhere. Oh, man.
I mean, it could break down.
Somebody call it Uber.
I know. I was thinking of it too. To the, you know what that made me think of? What he always called a cookie fry.
Time to start the recollection.
This would be the right hand leg right here. If that wasn't the end of the leg, it's a little leg coming up.
But you remember I was telling you last night, there's got to be a measurement behind it.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's what I've been reading on that one.
Trying to see what the distance is covered, huh?
Your boy's feeling fine. Then I saw a video, 3 shots that I tried. I must be out of my mind.
This is all about design.
One shot till you die.
That's what I always say till I get full.
Correlation right there, buddy.
After 2 drinks, I'm full. Somebody call it Uber.
All you
I lost my keys,
disappear,
wallet,
man.
phone.
It can happen. It can happen this weekend, man.
Can we get some food, please?
Volume disappeared at that move, so that drop wasn't even on the volume. That drop.
And I wanna admit it's time to end the ride. Fading it this
So our next spike of volume that come in, push us up.
me up this time. You were the only one who got me tripping up inside. All the words you told me, and my reading something different from your eyes. See you for a moment, even that I can feel you.
Just leave that one there and just for the play out to come so we can see what's there. You know what I'm saying? This is locked in, you ask me. Coming from the left, every time one of them fans open up, hit our head. We on the one, so we on the third one hitting our head, man. We go back up and crash through that, man. I see 42 easy. Time to tell, let me brush my bumper so I can get down there to you, man. But I feel on this computer with you.
I'm sitting here, I'm talking crispy right now.
Voice is getting nearer. Heart is pumping, thoughts are running wild.
Tell them I said top of the morning.
We
I
got
see
a
y'all
good
like
thing
25 minutes.
going. Why we gotta feel amplified? Staying to the morning. Countless hours spending by your side. You look at me, I'm soaring. Seeing all the truth behind your eyes. See you for a moment, even that I can feel you. I see you. All that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. I see you for a moment, even that I can feel you. I see
rock set a burn. So don't test me, and those who do will get rock ready. No, you're not ready. How I fire the split stones, you'll get rock ready. Ha, you not deadly. You beating me, please, hardly. And when you lose, you'll be like, the wrong one. Steve Harvey, get lit up again. Then you blame it on the paddles, cause I force burns MIB, moving in shadows. Who's next? Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. It's hard to yell when my fist flames in your mouth. Come on, man, here I'll bury your face with strong attacks anywhere. Aerial ace. When it comes to fighting games like ROA, better bring your A game, homie, I don't play. Grab sticks, yeah. Grab sticks, yeah. Grab sticks, time for ROA. When it comes to fighting games like ROA, better bring your A game, homie, I don't play. Grab sticks, yeah. Grab sticks, yeah. Grab sticks, yeah. ROA sticks. Next one up. Are you sure you wanna challenge me? That confidence and talent, it's nothing but a fallacy. For giggles, I'm picking Maple, but we know you're clinging to hope when your chances are freaking zero. Like how Pokemon Go players flock to parks, you're always on my radar. Watch your mark. LMAO, when I'm laughing, it's hearty. Boys, sit yourself down. This ain't Mario Party. Riding waves like a Norcane, bringing more pain. Zero wins your name, that's a sure thing. Call me Kissin' May with the puddle splash, no button mash, and I got airtime like a bubble gun. Harder than crag, straight absorbing rocks. Can't control me, Yobza, I'm unorthodox. Down that I'm cold at this game, you must be credulous. Freeze before you say another word. When it comes to fighting games like ROA, better bring your A game, homie, I don't play. Grab sticks, yeah. Grab sticks, yeah. Grab sticks, time for ROA. When it comes to fighting games like ROA, better bring your A game, homie, I don't play. Grab sticks, yeah. Grab sticks, yeah. Grab sticks, yeah. ROA sticks,
Hello, I got a couple questions. I'm trying to find myself today, but it kind of feels like each step I take towards one dream means that another one fades. Like imagine you've got this compass, right? And north is good, but like south is tight. West the gold jet gassed up for flight, but east is Emma Watson for one whole night. Can't have them all, and I think that way, but you end up with none if you freeze in place. What do I want? What do I want? What do you want? Here's what I'd say. I wanna be an actor, rapper, speaker, sportscaster, writer, fighter, and inspiring bastard, magician, traveler, best friend for years. I want it all, and that's why I'm stuck here. I've been out of my mind, I've been trying to find. I mean, I know you, but who am I? And I've been out of my mind, I've been trying to find. I mean, I know you, but who am I? And then I've been out of my mind, something taking me away. I mean, I know you, but who am I? Jumping up and out of down on me, I've been trying to find. Searching to know you, but who am I?
Who am I? On deck to question and ask the question that I've been begging to ask myself while I'm out questing. I don't even know what the hell I'm expecting. Maybe I'm a banker, maybe I'm a hitman, driving oil tanker, write a bunch of hits, man. Maybe I'm a sailor, I'm Lieutenant Dan. Maybe I'm Slim and Shady and my name is Dan. This is just a reference for your reference. My preference is the deference of the difference. I need different prints of a different prince that I've been messing with. I did a drive-by with Wile E. Coyote while we was high on peyote. Ran him over, now he's all grody. Yeah, cause that runner, he owed me. I've been out of my mind, I've been trying to find. I mean, I know you, but who am I? And I've been out of my mind, I've been trying to find. I mean, I know you, but
one's for every beautiful has-been. The loves of past, future, and my present, presented to me delicately pressed into a memory. I can feel the brush inside my mind, painting what one might look like lying on the sofa and another just plain lying, a previous me crying for lack of proper goodbye. And it's also for you, every person with has-beens. You who filed old emotional baggage into recycle or trash bins. Which one goes where? I guess it depends on where it ends, if it ends. If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer, but we can still be friends. My mind is a bit of a museum, art everywhere, you might stop and stare if you could see them. Lucky for me though, you probably never will. They're not exactly painful, but still. I've tried so many times to pry the parchment down with careful fingers, and that's when I see it. Tiny cracks in the artwork, the starts of tears, so I leave it. It's fitting for a haunted house to have art that's beautifully tragic. If Scooby-Doo and crew rolled through my mind, I'd like to think they'd find themselves enthralled by the magic. Long before they ever saw the ghoul behind the facade, working my heartstrings and brain synapses at the same synchronized, methodical, odd pace. Hoping to get at me, bring it all back and see. If now is tragedy, past is my majesty. If it still matters to be in the presence of clouds of perfume that could make up the essence of tears, fears, trust, and lust. Beers, jeers, dust, and fluff that could fill in the gaps of my story as I heard it. Pad all the parts that aren't perfect, to blur the worst and cover the worthless, to blot out the parts that I once found disturbing. Convince me the past is uncomforting. Heaven resign my own mind to be forcibly sentenced to wallow inside of the trap of resentment and drag all my effort away from the present.
Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last. But smiles or frowns or brand new counts whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last. But smiles or frowns or brand new towns whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest.
I think there's a value in appreciation without longing, fondly recalling what you did last summer without needing to check your Instagram. You each played a role, a painting in a gallery, a crucial thread in the tapestry. Sometimes we part ways with the silence of the last few grains of sand passing through an hourglass. Other times, it's with the screeching brakes too slow to prevent a crash. Each footprint in the path, each with the same promise of being the last. Me, I've learned to glance back and gently laugh, or at least give a knowing smile. Because love is all mistakes and perfection in equal parts. And if I've ever seen one, love is a work of art.
Trapping, but I came from it. Got my education, learned a lot of game from it. Skinny jeans with a flag hanging out my pocket. Bad bitch, pretty face digging in my wallet. Stay fresh every day, word to my stylist. Your new man, super lame, I'm just being honest. Roll the blunt, spark it up, get my mind popping. My Spanish mama said she love it when the nigga roll it. So I pop one, then she pop two. My mama see the llama reader sipping thought juice. It's so nice to meet a lady that don't need much. She fuck around, but she there when I need love. She always give it to me, that's my baby. Put that pussy on me, make a nigga lazy. I almost forgot, just about a dope boy. Coat to the nose, real fucking dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I got dope style, I know dope bitches. I drive dope cars through dope cities. I got dope style, I know dope bitches. I drive dope cars through dope cities. Damn, I love all my friends. Real shit, I love all my friends. But let me take this time while I'm floating in space to tell you about some motherfuckers I hate. I'ma make it quick. I hate my baby mama, she always give me shit. I hate my big brother, he a certified bitch. I hate my ex that be claiming that I'm not shit. I hate them niggas trying to jump me on that weak tip. Fuck it, I can't hate you no more. I know you happy cause you know I really hate you the most. I don't get no fuck, I don't get no shit. By the bum ass bitch trying to take my shit. So just pass that shit and I'm coolin'. I don't know what you want, but I'm gone off it strong. Got a chick with a man, she just text, she don't call. He don't know when he gone that his home is my home. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I got dope style, I know dope bitches. I drive dope cars through dope cities. I got dope style, I know dope bitches. I drive. Hold up. I really know some dope ass bitches. I know a Asian chick, keep a nigga fed right. Dominicana, super pretty, plus a pussy tight. My black queen, educated, keep my mind right. My white angel, keep them lines coming all night. Boulevard, what up? Boulevard, what up? Be great, don't imitate.
Yeah, it's been a long time coming. So let's get it. You ready? Hey. So I've been out here for a minute, got me grown now. Always moving around, feel like a stranger in my hometown. You ain't really about it unless you really been around it. I've been looking for my moment, now I think I finally found it. Oh yeah. Well, things ain't go according to plan, so now I show the world I've been trying to hide. Won't act like I ain't scared to leave, but this right here's my therapy. I went through the dark and now there's light in my eyes. I just changed the way I see it. All I had to do was start believing. I made mistakes, I'm never gonna repeat it. I took a break, but now I'm never leaving. Yeah, I feel like something woke inside. Heartbeat working overtime. Everything was motorized, but now I'm up and more alive. So let my family know I'm fine and it's a new day. Cause there's a whole lot I gotta say. So I'ma tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise when we're back we gon' celebrate. Yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. Cooped up, I ain't left my place in a few months. I'm going back to basics like a crew cut. Feeling used up, but now I'm grouped done. Grinding till I make a few bucks. Somebody do some, ayy. Yeah, I've been depressed, yeah, I've been a mess, but I guess you gotta hit your worst to make it to your best. And I still have my rainy days, I doubt those ever fade away. But I've been seeing color instead of all those other shades of gray, and I just had to find myself. I know life is great and I just needed to remind myself. Yeah, I remember that a flower don't stay in bloom all year long. So one bad day don't make it all go wrong. Opportunity knocks while I just hold the door. I know that I just gotta focus more, and I can finally see that heaven I've been going towards, with angels singing praises through these vocal cords. They wanted me to tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise when we're back we gon' celebrate. Yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. This my soul in a vessel, through this whole instrumental. Every doll from the pencil, I'm a voice, not an echo. Yeah, this my wants and my fire, this my constant desire. This the sound of overcoming all those doubts in my mind. And it'll be worth it, it won't be perfect, but I'll have plaques and I'll have purpose. I'll have love and I'll have family, I'll have friends that understand me. I'll have a wife and a kids and a life for the rent, even though life getting shorter. One day I'll have it all, just not in that order. Tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise when we're back we gon' celebrate. Yeah, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there,
it. Said you cannot stop it. Cannot stop it. Pulled up in my new car's a drop. My other car's a yacht. Pulled up to the Kiki on the river to the dock. Showed I'm getting guap. What you know about a life like this? I live my life, ain't nothing like this. Glamorous about this style, it's all on the wrist. Seen this? Bling bling. I mean this, nothing like this. This one of a kind. It's the big UFO days, none of my kind. If your girl seen me, then she like my style. I'm nothing like them. Said 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 I'm nothing like them. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it. Gonna rock it. We gonna rock the spot. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock the spot. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it. Gonna rock it, we gonna rock the spot. Can't stop it, you cannot stop it. Can't stop it, you cannot stop it.
Yo. You ever have one of them nights when you're feeling like a superhero and you decide you're gonna try and drink like you were in college again, knowing dang well that your body can't handle more than 2 drinks?
Probably shouldn't pop the bottle, but we're trying to do it anyway. Already by midnight. That's what I always say till I get home. After 2 drinks, I'm thrown. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys, wallet, phone.
Yo, it was a Friday night. But when you're 30 plus, you know that Friday might be dope. Most likely ends with 10 p.m. passed out your couch plus Netflix. But not this time, and I will bet my paycheck regret will be my target baseline. 1 to the 2 to the 3 to the 4. That's how many drinks till my body hits the flow. First thing, beer chug. In another club's loud, grab my earplugs. 2 drinks, I think I'm alright. Tomorrow paying for decisions that I'm making tonight. 10:32, trying to catch my second win. Pretending in my mind that I'm 22 again. But even though I shouldn't, gonna do it anyway. Undisputed heavyweight who can party at any age.
Probably shouldn't pop them bottles, but we gonna do it anyway. Already home by midnight. That's what I always say till I get home. After 2 drinks, I'm thrown. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys.
They say wisdom should be coming with age, but if we're judging by a hangover, I am a sage. Time to start the recollection of all the drinks in my stomach that I collected. But my friends corrected and said I only had a couple vodka waters, so now I'm checking the videos and photos. There's no way 1 drink has me out here feeling like Quasimodo. Pre-game nothing, maybe I was waiting for the club, so I remember something. From the lines of the wine to dancing to that twin song that goes 3, 6, 9. Your boy's feeling fine. Then I saw a video, 3 shots that I tried. I must be out of my mind when you're 30 years old, 1 shot till you die.
Probably shouldn't pop them bottles, but we gonna do it anyway. Already home by midnight. That's what I always say till I get home. After 2 drinks, I'm thrown. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys, wallet, phone.
Can we get some food, please?
I ain't feeling lonely, and I wanna admit it's time to end the ride. Fading it too slowly, were those gonna lift me up this time? You were the only one who got me tripping up inside. All the words you told me, am I reading something different from your eyes? See you, for a moment even hope that I can feel you. I see you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. I see you, for a moment even hope that I voice is getting nearer. Heart is pumping, thoughts are running wild. We got a good thing going. Why we gotta feel amplified? Sing to the morning. Countless hours spending by your side. You look at me, I'm soaring. Seeing all the truth behind your eyes. See you. For a moment, even hope that I can feel you. See you. All that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. See you. For a moment, even hope that I can feel you. See you. All that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Now I'm finally right here with you.
That's 3 steps up, and then you could do whatever you want. Then you can do your right wing down all the way to 16, not 16 something. That was an error on my part, by the way. When I kept saying between 15 and 33, you find your 0.5. I don't know why I kept saying 16.134. I was stuck on another TA on another version. It's actually not 16.134. It's dumb. I don't know how I didn't catch that. It's your top at 33K where the regular 0.5 is, to your 0.5 back down, which still holds you above 22,187. That's the 0.5 retracement. If we follow the sequence we've been doing, and I could show you the sequence.
And that keeps us above the 2017-18 highs of the other bull run.
Ding, ding, ding.
That's what we're looking for. Yeah.
You can go still double tap that SR flip at 19.5. You could. It'd be risky as shit, in my opinion, to hold anything at that point for long. But think about it. That's the previous bull run. This is our floor when we're turning around. We form the same fractal on the step top. We glue the fractal. And now we're doing the same thing right above it.
Who's next? Bring them out, bring them out. It's hard to yell when my fist flames in your mouth. Come on, man, here I'll bury your face with strong attacks anywhere. Aerial ace, comes to fighting.
Here's a car with 3 wheels or 4 wheels. The 4-wheel doesn't have a key. The wheel has the key. Which one are you going to take to move as quick as you can? I take the one with the key. Giving it door by door, clicking confirmation. The last one is 25.9. Just follow the fit. You'll see it. Your way down, your way back up, your rejection of the 0.5, and back down. You created a new top to bottom. You hit your 0.5, you went back to your floor, you went back above it, you didn't look back. On the way to not looking back, covered your 0.5 dip, except the 25.9. Even if it's 1.8, you didn't hit 25.9, you certainly didn't go and hit your 6.8 dip, you didn't hit your 0.5. So golden pocket right now is between 24K and 25.9. So you're going against an Elliott wave, which is on the higher time. You're going against these fibs, which apparently are the creation of life. And you, or the math behind the proportions in everything we see. And I think it's just hopium. The same way as I think it's going up, you guys are going down, most of you. I don't know how you're getting a confirmation. Because there's an order block on the left that we dropped from, but we're on the other side of it. We're not on the left side of it, we're on the right side. We're mimicking it. And just like clockwork. We get to that level and we wait. We stop.
I'm trying to find myself today, but it kind of feels like
Anyways,
each step I take towards
the
what
future will tell. If I'm wrong, I will
like
gladly
imagine you've got this compass, right? And north is good, but like south is tight.
But if y'all are wrong, don't find me some fucking excuses because you can't support, you know, it's not about the right and wrong, it's about I think it's going there. My TA tells me.
Here's what I'd say. I wanna be an actor, rapper, speaker,
My TA told me
writer, fighter, and inspiring bastard, magician, traveler, best friend for years. I want it all, and that's why I'm stuck here.
My TA also talked about it and drew it months ahead. That's why I believe in my TA. Got it. Now, ask me the same question. Tell me just something simple. Turbo, are you in a trade right now on BTC or V? Absolutely not. I learned my lesson on these big, you know, these big caps. I let them do their thing now. We're all gonna get it. Proto said it best yesterday. It's not like you're gonna find the top and the bottom, man, but there's gonna be a ton of great possibilities. At this point, I'm not shooting myself. Maybe I shouldn't even give to you because I'm not trading. But I think that's the most fair to you, because you have no, you're not supporting a direction because you're stuck in
What brought you to fight?
All I know is in a month from now, this is going to look like we just did another home. It's just going to look like a home. And a breakout from it, if we're all golden. But, yeah. Do you remember when we were going into a bull run last year? I kept on saying that another annoying thing of mine, 1 hump, 2 hump, what happens after? We pop. No, at the time I didn't know that. I knew the cat, I didn't know the 2 humps for cats. Maybe I did. Or did you step down? Just don't fight it, man.
It's cold outside.
Problem is, it's the patience now because these things are forming on like the 4 hour is basically the picture at the moment. You know, it's the sweet spot I find on the charts. 15-minute gives you an idea of what your 4 hour will look like. If you go back and forth, 4 hour, 15 is the future to the 4, the print. So if I just go on that, the 4 looks like it still has a minute to fall, huh? It looks like it still needs to go to like, you know, visually just like that, like 27.4, 27.3 to catch up to the 15. We went through this exercise yesterday. Do you remember we were looking at the 1 to 5 and then the 15, and then from the 15 we were looking at the 1 hour, and we anticipated a drop because the 1 and 5 had printed it, the 15 hadn't catched up to the fractal. Then they all lined up, and then the 1 hour, bam, and then we climbed again. Now we're waiting for the 4 hour to catch up to the 15-minute chart in picture-wise. Like, it's just stupid like that. It just really is. I don't know how many times I can repeat it, but there's a lot of basic, like, that KISS thing, right? Like, keep it stupid, simple stupid. hope we drop 25-9. We fucking rip like a bat out of hell. That's all I care. At the moment.
It would be fun.
It would be. 25-9 would be good. Your cat's still not invalidated on like the 4 hour if you drop the 22. 19.5, you're definitely breaking the tires. Yeah, 19.5. It's not good. We're so far.
Yeah, I mean, if we dip, there's always a chance for it to boom back up and huge play. So I think the retracements always provide opportunities to sell. Kind of exhausted that selling. Wait for that next one.
All I know is at one point, this cookie forms, you got a solid retracement. Once it swings up, bam, down, and you can see it. Previous run too. It happened. It happened. 21st of December 2020. You did the cookie, you swinged up to where we are, you started to arc over, gave you a higher high locally, and then the cat's ass came in and bam, all the way down to the 0.5. And then it caught itself and it continued climbing. And that's exactly what I'm expecting here.
My XLM long skin destroyed.
Oh shit. Don't tell me that.
I'm down $10.
How?
That shit
Oh really?
dropped
It's not
hard.
following XRP.
Yeah, it dropped like that.
Yeah, Solana did too.
That ain't
Please be careful with the alts today.
Top of the morning, everybody.
Morning, Drill.
still in the tail.
I'm getting creamed in my cat's crevice.
You're in the coil of a tail. It hasn't even broken structure to the downside. It may soon, but it has not. You don't even have to worry about it until 84, 56. I got that one all charted out too. That's your holy shit line. That's when you start to, and it already passed. So you know what it's doing? It's on a backwards cat. It's doing right ear down, right now. It should hold anything above 84. It's going to mimic it. It's going to mirror it. It's going to go back the other direction after. I like it. Not so bad. Are you going to hold it or you're letting it go?
All holding it for now.
What's up, The Real?
Nothing. Just watching.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm got a little 38% up, little 100x long right now. Kind of hanging there.
Start to the big one, maybe.
Yeah, hopefully, man, we cross up back up on that 28 4 area, man, with a stand.
Here's something that's interesting. It says, in a recent Twitter announcement, Binance US stated that it will remove and cease trading for 16 advanced trading BUSD pairs. Apart from Cardano, Solana, Tron, Monero, and other pairings, the exchange will delist the SHIB BUSD pair.
start deleting coins, man. Here we go. Great reset. All a swap.
Effective February 21st.
Dude, they're forcing everyone into tether. It's crazy.
The greatest drug pull in American history gonna be that. If they force us all to use tether and then think tether, man, they are, man. Hey, you know, I got a question if anybody got an answer for it.
They have to force everyone to tether, and then they introduce the CBDC, and then say you can change your tether for a CBDC or what? I don't know.
That'd be a slick way to do it. But I got a question about like, so when people get liquidated long or short, right? The exchange is the one that's calculating the liquidation, right? So if we were trading like USDT, what would they keep? Both coins?
I mean, you're only trading in USDT.
Nah, Coinex do USD.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I mean, whatever the pair is.
So they keep both sets of the coins, though, huh? That the exchange itself, huh? That's what I was trying to figure out. Like, man, because if so, boy, they making a boo-boo bunch of coins too.
No, there's no coin involved. There's no actual derivatives trading. You're trading a contract.
Yeah.
USD or USDT.
I'm putting my Bitcoin up against it, so I just lose my Bitcoin there, huh?
You're cutting off a lot there, real.
Right there, better.
Yeah.
So I'm using the M coin thing on Coinex, right? So I'm putting my Bitcoin up to get Bitcoin back. You know what I mean? So I know if I lose that, they're gonna keep the coin regardless. But I guess that's the same thing for everything though, because you usually got to put USDT up to even get in, right?
Right.
So that, like you said, you would be doing contracts with that part of it. So they would keep their USDT. So yeah, they keep the Bitcoin on the other side then.
Nice spike in the SPY right now.
Bitcoin to 2808. I just wanted to get a foothold on that, man, because I just seen a lot of people get knocked off this morning with that little drop.
Oh yeah.
Did it, huh? Oh.
It'll be a nice Friday.
Ocean.
We got yesterday. It was just like this one, only bigger. And then it went all the way back.
Yeah, but Ocean made a good point before. It looked like a very messed up two-step down fractal, and if you look at the gap we just filled, it's the tail to the bottom in cat. He said that we were probably starting to form. Nice call there, Ocean. So what? We just went to fill the gap, or we're filling the gap? We haven't filled it yet.
We filled it pretty much.
Did we? That's cool. What? And then bam, right back the other direction you're saying, Luke?
No, I'm just saying we had a candle like this come out of nowhere yesterday, and it retraced all the way. It was crazy.
Yeah.
It was when Bullard, or not Bullard, Yellen was speaking yesterday.
Oh, that's right. That's what caused a little. I was looking for a reaction around 390 to 350.
would be your right ear down interruption on UPC. And a possible ban. So maybe the charts are starting to try and... I mean... we didn't really finish the two steps. I don't know. We got news from Russia is broke. Their economy is basically in ruins.
What?
Russia.
I'm looking at this scan on my Thinkorswim, and apparently, yeah, Silvergate Capital is like got the most volume of anything in that list. SI is the ticker for, yeah, that's crazy, man.
This one's for every beautiful has-been. The loves of past, future, and my present, presented to me delicately pressed into a memory. I can feel the brush inside my mind, painting what one might look like lying on the sofa and another just plain lying, a previous me crying for lack of proper goodbying. And it's also for you, every person with has-beens. You who filed old emotional baggage into recycle or trash bins. Which one goes where? I guess it depends on where it ends, if it ends. If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer, but we can still be friends.
Stocks, banks, or other fundamental news. Would you like to be our guest speaker for the day, Clive?
My mind is a bit of a museum. Art everywhere, you might stop and stare if you could see them. Lucky for me though, you probably never will. They're not exactly painful, but still. I've tried so many times to pry the parchment down with careful fingers, and that's when I see it. Tiny cracks in the artwork, the starts of tears, so I leave it. It's fitting for a haunted house to have art that's beautifully tragic. If Scooby-Doo and crew rolled through my mind, I'd like to think they'd find themselves enthralled by the magic. Long before they ever saw the ghoul behind the facade, working my heartstrings and brain synapses at the same synchronized, methodical, odd pace. Hoping to get at me, bring it all back and see. If now is tragedy, past is my majesty. If it still matters to be in the presence of clouds of perfume that could make up the essence of tears, fears, trust, and lust. Beers, cheers, dust, and fluff that could fill in the gaps of my story as I heard it. Pat all the parts that aren't perfect. To blur the worst and cover the worthless, to blot out the parts that I once found disturbing. Convince me the past isn't comforting. Heaven resign my own mind to be forcibly sentenced to wallow inside of the trap of resentment and drag all my effort away from the prison.
With that crazy
ups and downs and ins and outs. I come back your last, but smiles or frowns or brand new counts whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left and a box with sliver pieces of the love from in my chest. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last, but smiles or frowns or brand new towns whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left and a box with sliver pieces of the love from in my chest.
There's a value in appreciation without longing, fondly recalling what you did last summer without needing to check your Instagram. You each played a role, a painting in a gallery, a crucial thread in the tapestry. Sometimes we part ways with the silence of the last few grains of sand passing through an hourglass. Other times, each with the screeching brakes too slow to prevent a crash, each footprint in the path, each with the same promise of being the last. Me, I've learned to glance back and gently laugh, or at least give a knowing smile, because love is all mistakes and perfection in equal parts. And if I've ever seen one, love is a work of art.
So now what, huh?
I don't know. I'm looking for the picture.
I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy.
I don't want to go too much down general history. Yesterday,
but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. Far from it, but I came from it. Got my education, learned a lot of game from it. with a flag hanging out my pocket. Bad bitch, pretty face, digging in my wallet. I stay fresh every day, word to my stylist. You new man, super lame, I'm just being honest. Roll the blunt, spark it up, get my mind poppin'. My Spanish mama said she love it when the nigga roll. So I pop one, then she pop two. My mama see the llama reader sipping thought juice. It's so nice to meet a lady that don't need much. She fuck around, but she there when I need love. She always give it to me. That's my baby. Put that pussy on me, make a nigga lazy. I almost forgot. Just bought a dope boy. Coat to the nose, real fucking dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy.
XRP 1 minute trigger.
I got dope style. I know dope bitches. I drop dope calls. Do dope cities. I got dope style. I know dope bitches. I drop dope calls. Do dope cities. Damn, I love all my friends. Real shit, I love all my friends. But let me take this time while I'm floating this space to tell you about some motherfuckers I hate. I'ma make it quick. I hate my baby mama. She always give me shit. I hate my big brother. He a certified bitch. I hate my ex that be claiming that I'm not shit. I hate the niggas trying to jump me on that weak tip. Fuck it, I can't hate you no more. I know you happy cause you know I really hate you the most. I don't get no fuck, I don't get no shit. Bought a bum ass bitch trying to take my shit. So just pass that shit and I'm coolin'. I don't know what you want, but I'm gone off it strong. Got a chick with a man, she just text, she don't call. He don't know when he gone that his home is my home. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy.
I'm well over 100% of my extra.
I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope. I got dope style. I know dope bitches. I drop dope calls. Do dope cities. I got dope style. I know dope bitches.
Okay, so it would be cool if you could.
I really know some dope ass bitches. I know what I cheat. Keep a nigga fed right.
We're gonna wake up at 29.4.
My black queen educated. Keep my mind right.
Let's make the charts match.
Keep them lines coming all night.
Because Binance US is removing those BUSD pairs. That's where I always got those low buys. Yeah, the flash crashes.
Okay. So like Shib and Cardano.
Bitstamp broke 29 today.
Cool. You can take everything out but just the pictures when you're doing a search.
Yeah. It's been a long
Like you could just go into your name and then you go into the subdivision of it, and then it tells you posts, and then in posts you could do like links for images or videos. That's very cool. That's short than this.
Yeah, or you can do, if your name is mentioned, so hey, we'll tag you in something you want to find now. You can go see where your name is mentioned.
Yeah, this is very cool. You just gotta know how to use a computer.
I made mistakes, I'm never gonna repeat it. I took a break, but now I'm never leaving. Yeah, I feel like someone woke inside. I've been working overtime. Everything was motorized, but now I'm up and more alive. So let my family know I'm fine and it's a new day. Cause there's a whole lot I gotta say.
Oh yeah.
So I'm
this
gonna tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise. When we're back, we gon' celebrate.
Of course, this is all in my world.
So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming.
Depending on the size of where we start to get first art.
Cooped up, I ain't left my place in a few months. I'm going back to basics like a crew cut. Feeling used up and now I'm real done. Grinding till I make a few bucks. Somebody do some. Ay, yeah, I've been depressed. Yeah, I've been a mess.
I remember.
But I guess you gotta hit your worst to make it to your best. And I still have my rainy days. I doubt those ever fade away. But I've been seeing color instead of all those other shades of gray. And I just had to find myself. I know life is great and I just needed to remind myself. Yeah, I remember that a flower don't stay in bloom all year long. So one bad day don't make it all go wrong. Opportunity knocks while I just hold the door. I know that I just gotta focus more, and I can finally see that heaven I've been going towards.
billboards with angels singing praises through these vocal cords. They want me to tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise. When we're back, we gon' celebrate.
I remember this
so raise your glass to the better days. Cause they're coming.
Went back and
know
forth.
I'm gone and it's getting late. But I'll be it's my soul in a vessel. Through this whole instrumental. Every note from the pencil. I'm a voice, not an echo. Yeah, this my wants and my fire. This my constant desire. This the sound of overcoming all those doubts in my mind. And it'll be worth it. It won't be perfect, but I'll have plaques and I'll have purpose. I'll have love and I'll have family. I'll have friends that understand me. I'll have a wife and the kids and a life for the rent, even though life getting shorter. One day I'll have it all, just not in that order.
Alarms or alerts.
Tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise. When we're back, we gon' celebrate. So raise your glass to the better days.
Send an alert on almost all indicators.
I didn't realize you could do it on been sitting there trying to wait for 15 minutes to see if it's crossed.
Yeah, so I need an alert on the 0.5 fib on, let's say, a time frame that I pick. If you find one, let me know. That would be fantastic. Doesn't matter if it hits it from the bottom or the top. It's just to get alerts on certain charts. I'm sure you could do it. I personally never looked for it, but I know Jolt was talking about being able to set up an alert on anything, basically. That's how he modified the linear regression one to his LRBB.
Stop it, said you.
So this indicator I have, it gives you 100% up, 100% down. You can set an alert from 50
Cannot
up
stop
to 50
it.
down.
Pulled up in my new car's a drop. My other car's a yacht. Pulled up to the Kiki on the river to the dock. Showed I'm getting guap. What you know about a life like this? I live my life, ain't nothing like this. Glamorous about this style, it's all on the wrist. Seen this? Bling bling. I mean this, nothing like this. This one of a kind. It's the big UFO days, none of my kind. If your girl seen me, then she like my style. I'm nothing like.
So that's when, you know, you had a chance of barding the whole
Said I'm
move.
nothing like them. Said I'm nothing like them. Said I'm nothing like
That's what
them.
the chart looked like.
Said I'm nothing like them. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it. Gonna rock it. We gonna rock the spot. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock the spot. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it. Gonna rock it, we gonna rock the spot. Can't stop it, you cannot stop it. Can't stop it, you cannot stop it.
And then this one, I'll draw you the one from recently. Higher time frame here.
Yo. You ever have one of them nights when you're feeling like a superhero and you decide you're gonna try and drink like you were in college again, knowing dang well that your body can't handle more than 2 drinks?
Probably shouldn't pop the bottle, but we're trying to do it anyway. Holiday by midnight. That's what I always say.
Same formation. We did the left side. Those 2 bumps in the middle from their dip. Wow, you can see them on both charts.
Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys, wallet, phone.
Yo, it was a Friday night. When you're 30 plus, you know that Friday might.
So climb, then it comes back down.
Likely ends with 10 p.m. past
Then everybody gets in short, and then they wreck the market because they just pitch the damn spike back up. So it would look
how
something.
many drinks till my body hits the flow. First thing, beer chug. In another club is loud, grab my earplugs. 2 drinks, I think I'm alright. Tomorrow paying for decisions that I'm making tonight. 10:32, trying to catch my second win. Pretending in my mind that I'm 22 again. But even though I shouldn't, gonna do it anyway. Undisputed heavy.
Literally the step by step on what is very probable that we're going to do it anyway. So now you can see their picture with the acceleration of it. The first picture. middle picture is where we're at. Bottom picture hits the 0.5.
Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys.
Well, I don't have to tell you what happened next, but I can post it.
Time to start the recollection of all the drinks in my stomach that I collected. But my friends corrected and said I only had a couple vodka waters. So now I'm checking the videos and photos. There's no way one drink has me out here feeling like Quasimodo. Pre-game nothing. Maybe I was waiting for the club, so I remember something.
Basically, you don't know.
That goes 3, 6, 9. Your boy's feeling fine.
No, that's awesome. I love that.
I must be out of my mind when you're 30 years
So
old.
basically,
Shot till you die.
But we gonna do it anyway. I'll be home by midnight.
So basically, we could do all of what that third picture shows and still hold the 0.5, which will be at 25.9 in this case. And then
Uber. I lost my keys while
rip out of it.
Can we get some food, please?
So we
I
shall
ain't feeling
see.
lonely, and I wanna admit it's time to end the ride. Fading it too slowly, with those gonna lift me up
Trigger, do
this
you have
time.
Trigger, do you have a daughter?
Only one who got me tripping up inside.
Okay.
All the words you
My niece is staying over with her new
you're
boyfriend.
reading something different from your eyes. See you.
It's the old copy would be when they're younger. What do we do to her? I'm gonna do to you, but since they're older, I'm not sure that one will work.
See you. All that I wanted was to see that I need you. See you. For a moment, even hope that I can feel you. See you. All that I wanted was to see
No, man, you
that
still
I
tell him
need
that.
you.
Whatever you do to my daughter, I'm gonna do to you, boy.
Right
You
here
just think
with
about it.
you.
How old is your niece? It ain't
21.
Now I'm finally right here with you.
That's gonna be a toughie. I don't even have kids. I know it. It's when they want to turn into the.
Voices getting nearer.
Actually, it's like the second try
Heart is
to
pumping,
being
thoughts are
young adult,
running wild.
because that already starts
We
at
got
like
a good
15,
thing
16.
going. Why we gotta feel
These
amplified.
days just nuts. I don't know.
Sing to the morning.
Forget it.
Countless hours spending by your side. You look at me, I'm soaring.
Ooh, I really believe that. That hit my note right there.
For a moment, even hope that I can feel you. See you. All that I wanted was to
Unfortunately,
see
her dad
that I
passed
need
my
you.
brother-in-law, so that's why I'm having to take the role of
See you.
kicking the voicemails ass. I mean, yeah. There, my brother-in-law, her dad.
I'll find the name of the book. I think it was a book written about each child that was born. Great. Read like 15 years ago.
So you're keeping the kids right now?
No, this was a while back. She just got there for just visiting me.
Oh.
This is not the boyfriend. Yeah, the first time I met them, so I wanted to have a talk with him.
Did he shake your hand when you met him?
Yeah.
Did he lean forward? Did you?
Yo, yo. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Yo.
It's weird. I don't know. I don't remember. Actually, I do remember where I learned it. I learned it at John Abbott. It was just it's a way of somebody showing you that they believe they have authority, So when you go shake somebody's hand and you lean forward, you go towards the person. There's a different meaning than if you stand there and you wait. It gives a very, very, very different. So in a job interview, like, the guy sitting at his desk, you walk in the room, what's the first thing you do, I walk forward towards the desk and I go shake his hand. A lot of people, just stand there and wait for people people don't shake hands anymore. But this is like going back, like that was a now, yeah, it's weird. When you know, it's funny you say that because it is weird. Like when you see like how it transitioned during the vid with the elbow, and then the elbow became the ankle.
Taco covered raisin an hour ago.
Not a Negro on that bicycle. So bullshit.
Before you say another word, analytics comes to fighting games like on roadway. Better bring your A game, homie. I don't play. Grab your sticks, yeah. Grab your sticks, yeah. Grab your sticks, I'm on roadway. When it comes to fighting games like on roadway. Better bring your A game, homie. I don't play. Grab your sticks,
So my institutional account, is currently down about 0.8%. It actually follows Dalvin, but we're not down a lot. I just think everything's going to try yelling. FDIC, the Fed are going to shore up the banks. They're probably going to go through a lot of audits, etc. So that's on the horizon. We're going to start campaigning for office very shortly. A lot of this issue of crypto will be on the back burner until new administration or the old administration takes office.
Hello, I got a couple questions.
As far as Silvergate, that's purely a PPY play. Are they going to make it through it? Maybe not. But we'll see. Anything like that. The one I'm really watching is AI.
You end up with none if you freeze in place. What do I want? What do I want? What do you want? Here's what I'd say. I want to be an actor, rapper, speaker, sportscaster, writer, fighter, and inspiring bastard.
So earnings will be out about 2 weeks later. And so we held off on that. And I always recommend that you hold off and earnings will come out to see what direction the market will go. We don't care if they made the last quarter. We care about the outcome. But the other quarter they go away in May is probably going to be very much the show this year. In May, hasn't worked for probably the last 3 years because of COVID, because of all these different factors. But this could be the one that the institutions play it very cautiously until September.
Keep talking, my XRP is going up.
The question is how much this money was parked into, we discussed this last night, of where to move $1 trillion and the effect it would have and liquidity, etc. So we discussed that last night, that the big institutions had to move their money on last Friday until Monday and see what happened. So how much of it was parked in crypto is a good question. How much of it was parked in gold and silver? Good question. Now will it move from there to legacy? Another good question. These pension funds own basically 40% of the market. Top 100 stocks, the pensions and the big institutions own 75% of the top 100 stocks. So their movements are the important. I think retail is tired of the back and forth of volatility and not participating in this. Retail. It's maintained. I mean, there's been no crash per se. Buy is staying pretty stable. So is the Dow. Ups and downs, generally down. What's going to stimulate it? Assurance. Assurance by Yellen, assurance by the Fed, and assurance by FDIC. And more people will be caught, Do Kwon, etc. Bad actors out there, Sam Bankman-Fried, etc. These people need to be punished. Those of you trading forward, we might be looking at another 2 years of flat as they solve the battery issue. They have separated their reported earnings to now ICE, internal combustion engines, fleet, and EV. So those reports will be coming out. We can compare them over here. So you're going to have about a 2 to 3 year learning period.
Traeger, your mic's open.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry, I'm looking through emails.
I know, you're like, fuck.
Fucking emails won't stop coming in. Sorry for the curse.
No, that's cool.
Not sorry.
I just didn't want to hear like a big old hand go across someone's face or anything, you know.
Any specific stocks anybody's looking at?
I just grabbed a little JetBlue and some Sirius XM holdings.
Sirius hasn't done anything in the decades. Ever
I know,
since.
it looked like.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, it was at like a kind of a local historic low. I figured it wouldn't hurt to just grab a little bit.
Sirius went up on news of who's that this jockey that the name escapes me right now. I don't know why.
Oh,
It's
Howard
early in the
Stern.
morning. Yeah, when Howard Stern got involved or not involved, etc. I mean, how many people listen to Sirius anymore? It was a feature used by the autos to sell accounts, etc. Free Sirius with your new BMW, your Volvo, whatever it was. But I think its time has passed.
Isn't Joe Rogan on Sirius?
I don't know. I bought Sirius many years ago as a speculative stock when it was jumping Howard Stern, and since I haven't traded it in probably 5 years, so I haven't watched the news on it. Still, what is it? $4, $5?
I don't know. Subscribe.
$3.75.
Hey guys, real quick on BTC 30-minute chart, all the candles leading up into the dip. If you notice the wicks, not huge wicks, but after the dip, all of our candles now on the 30-minute have wicks on the tops and bottoms. Kind of, you can see there's a lot more chop going on. Not sure direction here. Stochastic just started printing a buy signal.
On the 1 minute.
I was surprised to see the dollar get down to 106, currently flat at 106. Obviously, QQQ giving us a lot of steam. Horizon is China and Russia talk
What else?
I'm waiting for input.
It's Friday. We're gonna
Yellen's
close.
going to... Yeah, go ahead.
No. Go. I actually wanted to hear you.
Yellen's going to shore up the treasury. Powell is going to take care of the banks. Those are your major powers right now. I think Yellen is probably tired of her job, and probably it's going to be Gensler that's going to take over her job. Who's going to move into the SEC?
Now, would that be beneficial?
That's really hard to say. He has the experience. Treasury is a very powerful position. I would say that Gensler wants more staff, more power, and Treasury will give him much more power than SEC. Staff is about 1,500 under Treasury. It's probably triple that amount. Wants that job. I just don't see any catalyst move towards anything crypto until all this election is over, and at least two years into the new administration or continuation of this administration. I don't know who they're gonna put up against Biden. Santos, maybe it's best, but Trump could pull him down pretty hard. I think that's why they're pushing to arrest Trump, take him out of the picture.
You think Republicans win? Do you think that would start a mini bull run?
I would believe so. I would say the chances are 75%. There's an old saying of the guy takes over a CEO position because the previous CEO fucked up. I don't use it. His advice, he hands him 2 envelopes. When you get in trouble, open up the first envelope. So a year or 2 goes by and things are no better than it was before. Down. So he opens up the first envelope and he says, blame everything on me. Okay. So he does, and things go okay for a while. 2 years pass and he's back in trouble again, basic problems, etc. And he opens up the second envelope. Says, make 2 envelopes. This is what happens on change of administration. They'll blame it for the first administration. Now, it's too big a behemoth to move. They
got him. We gotta know. Push to talk, Clive.
Tune in next week.
For Cream Cheese and Clive.
We're gonna take a commercial break. We'll be right back. Good question, T Black. Let's look at the chart.
There you go. Buy signal was on the 15-minute.
Okay. Yeah, I was just wondering where your signals were placed, what time frame.
They started talking, I didn't want to.
Man.
Gotcha.
These alts are getting smacked around. Trying to prop up BTC.
Okay, my first target on Solana, the way I charted it is $15 and 15.082. simply based on a fractal. On a 4-hour. I don't know if I would trust that TA too much. This was just for entertainment purposes, but I definitely charted this and I stuck a line and I said right ear down on Solana. And that's 1496 to, well, let's just call it 15 because it's the top of that wick here. Oh, sorry, I'm not even streaming. Either way, yes, put a line at for $15 on Solana. We'll see. Its only exit from it, T Black, is to hold the 0.5, right? And you know where your most local one is. So if you don't want to, your turnaround would be at $20 and yeah, 20.05. If you fall below that, yeah. You could probably hold that very confidently to 16 at least. So yeah, T Black, look for $20 as your retest of the 0.5. And you know how the path goes after that. I don't know what to tell you. Because you know it. Are we in those days again? Am I just blind? And I don't see Bitcoin's gonna go down?
So, I gotta go in a little bit. Full disclosure, I'm still holding some XLM, but altcoins, danger.
Wait, if Solana does the daily and it's the ear down again, I don't even want to tell you where I charted that one. I'm going to tell you, but are you ready?
$2.
$2.
Why don't you warn me about the altcoins before I just bought some baby doves?
Just saying, there is an alternative to it, and it is seriously, it's the ear down 0.5 interruption, rip to the top, inverse head and shoulder comes in, everything comes back in play. So this is just thinking like, here, I'll just put it in general. It's a little messy, don't mind the rest of the stuff on the chart. They were just drawings, but it would basically look like the yellow part. And I left a fractal under it because that's the fractal that gives me the bullish scenario, not the bearish one. The red, it's just shrunken. It's much bigger. So yeah, I mean that's definitely, you know, if we don't go into a bull run, that's where Solana's going, in my opinion.
My buy signal's showing up again.
Oh, turns out you're buy.
He's been saying yes or no.
It disappeared before while it went back up, and now that it went back down, it's opening up the buy signal, and then it's off of it. It's weird.
Oh, it's probing. Check your 1 minute and your 30 seconds. It's shooting wicks and not sustaining them. Like it's, you know, kind of like when you see the body of the candle just like blinking, but it grows and shrinks at the same time. It's very impressive. I noticed that on the charts yesterday when we were talking about stuff. The 1 minute just looks like it's the action on it was insane. I don't know. I have an idea. In the best worlds, we did the whole fractal that I put, or we're doing it and holding the 27. And that is our Sunday BART, and then we'll go back up.
one's for every beautiful has-been. The loves of past, future, and my present, presented to me delicately pressed into a memory.
I was talking to my trade.
I can feel the brush inside my mind.
What's going on?
What one might look like lying on the
Needs to go the hell up, and it's going down. It's not supposed to go down. It's supposed to go up.
And it's also for you, every person with has-beens. You who filed old emotional baggage into recycle or trash bins. Which one goes where? I guess it depends on where it ends, if it ends. If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer, but we can still be friends. My mind is a bit of a museum.
What is BTC dominance
You
look
might
like?
stop and stare if you could see them. Lucky for me though, you probably never will. They're not exactly painful, but still. I've tried so many times to pry the parchment down with careful fingers, and that's when I see it. Tiny cracks in the artwork, the starts of tears, so I leave it. It's fitting for a haunted house to have art that's beautifully tragic. If Scooby-Doo and crew rolled through my mind, I'd like to think they'd find themselves enthralled by the magic. Long before they ever saw the ghoul behind the facade, working my heartstrings and brain synapses at the same synchronized, methodical, odd pace. Hoping to get at me, bring it all back and see if now is tragedy, past is my majesty.
BTC dominance has been up here quite a few times and got rejected. Like around this 48%, 47, 48%.
Beers, cheers, dust, and fluff that could fill in the gaps of my stories. I heard
dominate. Where's the game suit, huh?
that aren't perfect. To blur the worst and cover the worthless, to blot out the parts that I was fun to convince me the past is uncomforting. Heaven was on my own mind to be forcibly sentenced to wallow inside of the trap of resentment and drag all my effort away from the present.
Now we're right back up there.
What's up, Trey? I heard you.
Well, now I have a buy signal for 15 minutes, and it's about to hit my alert.
Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back here less, but smiles or frowns or brand new towns whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with sliver pieces of the love from in my chest.
I think there's a value in appreciation without longing, fondly recalling what you did last summer without needing to check your Instagram. You each played a role, a painting in a gallery, a crucial thread in the tapestry. Sometimes we part ways with the silence of the last few grains of sand passing through an hourglass. Other times, it's with the screeching brakes too slow to prevent a crash. Each footprint in the path, each with the same promise of being the last. Me, I've learned to glance back and gently laugh.
You went on a short CFX last night?
Because love is all mistakes and perfection in equal parts. And if I've ever seen one, love is a work of art.
My house put a chart in general last night. I hit it. And, man, that shit went down.
Yeah, it got wrecked, man. Was it like 30%? It was just something bad.
I don't even know. I started with $11.
Yo. What up, Big Pimpin'?
What up?
It's almost like it's a good idea to long Bitcoin when the dominance gets down to 40%, and maybe look for shorts when it gets up to like 50% or near 50.
Where we at?
It's been its pattern since May of 2021. We're back up at the highs. If you look at BTC.D on the daily, this is an area we tested.
No.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is our 5th time we've been up here, and all those previous times we've gotten rejected, or it's fallen from there.
What the hell, Traco? Why is XLM still dipping?
I don't know.
Come on, Traco.
Where's B at? Because he always talks about Bitcoin dominance.
He just ended his lunch break. I was on a phone call with him.
I've been looking at the dominance a little bit as well, keeping an eye on that. It's bounced off its support about 5 times, which is pretty interesting. If this is the 5th time going at resistance, then what should we expect?
Well, there you are.
That's Elon, isn't it?
Where have you been?
Well, the room I typically hang out in is boring and empty right now.
Oh. I hear you. I was like, it's almost it's definitely Elon.
Good to have you.
Hells yeah. Goddamn time. Some bitch.
It's good to have you. What if someone was like, it's so bad to have you here? Or if they were like, I'm just kind of impartial that you're here.
Why are you here again?
Extremely average.
The welcoming.
There she goes again.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting. Touch 5 times, both top and bottom. What's gonna happen now? Is it gonna just reject from here again? Been doing it for fucking 2 years, man.
The last few times
the bounce happens.
I don't know, but the last few times it's done it, has it been all under bear market conditions that we've been rejected, or did it do that also while we were running up during 2020, 2021?
So altcoins started really having their day at the beginning of 2021, right? 2021 was like when it really started popping off for the alts. Bitcoin was at it was at a previous high of like 74% dominance in the market and just tanked between January 2021 to May of 2021 and got down to 40%. It seems like 40%'s been a big place where it's held since then. And even a previous time back in April of 2018 as well. This seems to be a key support range is 40% dominance.
Yeah, and
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, feel like something woke inside. Heartbeat working overtime. Everything was motorized, but now I'm up and more alive.
Matches, you okay?
So
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just saying. I tried to buy in there. We'll see what happens.
Okay, cool. I think your mic cut out when you were trying to say something.
Oh, I was saying that the stochastic alert went off, and it looks like it might bounce here.
What were you saying, Drago?
I was just talking about the dominance. Like, yeah, it was at an all-time, not all-time high. All-time high is like, 100%. That's 2017 and before, but it peaked, in 2021 at 74%, right at January, beginning of January, and we got to 40% in May of 2021, and then we've kind of just been oscillating between 40% and damn near 50% in the last 2 years, and now we're kind of back up in that range again. 47, 48% range.
So, I mean, what you want to be looking for is, I guess, signs that the altcoin market would be going away, because that's what's taking dominance from Bitcoin and holding this 50% line is the altcoin market.
Okay.
Because yeah, exactly. Once Ethereum came around, it took market dominance from Bitcoin. Ethereum made way for other people to make their own tokens. So then altcoin market blew up even more in 2021, and Bitcoin dominance went lower. So this is kind of a level of the market that Bitcoin holds currently. We're kind of, Bitcoin's kind of stuck under 50% dominance of the market. Because there are other coins holding their position in the market cap.
Fingers crossed, it's looking like we could bounce.
Good to hear you, Eli.
Hey, what's up? The past week or so, I haven't been talking to really anyone much. I've been kind of just, well, I've been playing with AI a lot and doing the photo generation and figuring out different things that I can do with the images I generate, like putting them onto clothing for the metaverse and different things like that. Looking into how to build my own DApp marketplace for Decentraland and different things like that.
So you play Decentraland?
No, I want to make money in it.
Well, I mean, yeah. But I mean, you go into it and interact with it.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. They use poly sand now. A lot of times, a lot of people are using poly sand and polymatic. I mean poly mana because of the efficiency layer of Matic, making mana quicker and cheaper to use. So yeah, it's kind of cool to see the evolution of that space and what cryptos they're using now and for what reasons and in the Web3 games.
You said polymana?
Yeah, they linked them together, I guess, kind of wrapped mana in Matic or whatever.
From multiple manas. Polymanism. My choice belief.
Because sitting here in the Discord with everybody, we kind of trade the cryptos, look at the values of the cryptos, look at their fundamentals and things like that. And then you go into a gaming space where people are just playing with them, and it's entirely different. And you can look at how they're using them and how they see them, you know?
Is it treated like currency, or?
Yeah, it's used in the game as currency. You can buy NFTs with it, you can buy clothing with it, you can play games with it.
Eat it, Clive. It's being used as a currency somewhere. There you go.
And Meta had bought a 6,200 virtual square foot space in Decentraland. They're using as they paid like, I think it was $2.9 or $2.6 million for this plaza in Decentraland. And they're doing fashion shows. They have an art gallery and a clothing gallery for clothing for sale, which is pretty cool. And I want to try and take advantage of it.
Hello.
Another cool thing, just to tell you guys, Bing and ChatGPT-4 can write Solidity code for creating your own cryptocurrency on the Ethereum network. And other networks that are cheaper, like the Poly network, you can deploy something for as little as $500, and it also uses the Solidity code that these AIs can write in.
Yeah, that stuff's cool. I've had GPT do like some web page stuff for me. Just experimenting, you know. Like, I mean, I could write it myself, but like, just seeing how it handles different things. It'll give, you know, if you ask it again, it'll give you a variant, like a different variant on the same sort of idea, different coding. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, and they've gotten a lot better with it with the 4th iteration. The coding that it was giving before was very flawed, and now it's gotten really freaking scary good at it.
Yeah, I have to mess with it some more. It's been a couple weeks.
Yeah, the latest release on it, they did a lot.
I know they added like image functionality too, where you can give it an image and do stuff, examine it and tell you stuff about it, things like that.
And it's a lot better at math now.
Oh, that's good. I'm sure some have seen this already, but I posted it's originally from Cointelegraph. It says, "Here's how Chat GPT-4 spends $100 in crypto trading." And just the first paragraph says, GPT-4, the latest version of artificial intelligence chatbot GPT, believes the events of the last 7 days could be bullish for Bitcoin, Ethereum, and Atom, according to AI trading experiment run by Cointelegraph. The experiment began on March 17th, instructing the chatbot to allocate $100 to make as much money as possible in the shortest time. The prompt had to be written in a way so that GPT would be comfortable giving out trading instructions.
Yeah, I've seen people using different trading the AI for different kinds of trading bots, and some doing like a quantitative trading where they're doing research and fundamentals on these different things before making their trades. It's pretty crazy.
That's crazy. Says, as GPT-4's knowledge and training are currently only to September 2021, Cointelegraph fed it year-end roundups for 2021 and 2022, along with its market news and most read stories over the past 7 days, to understand how it would invest based on the most recent events. It noted that the current state of crypto market has been volatile, with various factors influencing prices. With the context in mind, it advised the $100 be allocated as follows: 50 to Bitcoin, 25 to Ethereum, 15 to Atom, and $10 to NFT and Web3 related projects. Meanwhile, GPT-4 suggested that Ethereum's upcoming Shanghai upgrade could strengthen its dominance and benefit liquid staking providers. That's an interesting read. Yeah, I saw where GPT-4, they're saying that these whales are going to start using it, and that us regular day-to-day traders are going to get fucked, because they're going to make these trading algorithms so in depth that every time we try to look at a chart and read the price action, we're going to get screwed trying to determine the next move it's going to make.
I could only imagine. I mean,
I can't.
And how it is now?
It would create a new pattern.
Yeah, the algos would be more infrequent. So that, if you get used to, like the algos are posting cats all the time, or ruse, or whatever, whatever fractals that you're starting to see pop up frequently, they'll be able to switch it more.
Head and shoulders will mean up or down.
yeah.
Which makes more fair. It'd be just like gambling. Or
yeah, it'll make the probabilities of your wins decrease significantly.
It'd be like one big sine wave. Or a small wave.
Also, something that I want to pick you nerds' brains about also. Google recently let loose their AI support called Bard, which I remember hearing them working on probably 5 years ago or more. And also to note that Google has also been working on for a long time the world's best quantum computer, So they probably have Bard running on like a really fast quantum computer, and they, in comparison to Bing, it seems stupid right now, but I think they're probably working on the restrictions for it. They probably have to really dumb it down in order to let us use it. But I just wonder, like, how good that thing could get. What are the possibilities of an AI that runs on a quantum computer?
You've seen one that runs over the Cat 5 wire. Can you imagine? With the unlimited bandwidth of quantum?
Yeah.
A real time make a movie for you. You know?
Yeah, being able to process everything instantaneously without it actually having to move physical matter through a circuit board.
Right. Right. They're like,
they've updated the latent diffusion model. I don't know if you've seen that, but like it's sort of like the stable diffusion stuff for image generation, but it's super fast. Like it uses a lot less memory, so you can do stuff almost real time.
yes, but we're still relying on light speed. When you get into quantum, it's spooky action at a distance. No light speed required.
Yeah, and then with that, couldn't anybody else that has a quantum computer then link into Google's quantum computer because of how they work over any distance?
But you'd have to be entangled.
They would just get their computer entangled with Google's.
But how would you entangle? Like, I don't even understand.
I mean, eventually it'll just be like an IP, or you know how Google has their 1.1.1.1 or whatever.
Right. Their
what do they call that? DNS.
DNS, yeah, server. Yeah.
It will eventually just be a number that we can put into our computer to access their quantum computer.
Well, we still have limitations of over the line. But I mean, I guess I don't know. It's weird. I never thought about that. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't need online if you can entangle. But entanglements are like the eyes and nose, aren't they?
It's like the real version of cloud storage.
Right. Instant cloud storage. Like your hard drive's the cloud. It's like a netbook, but
it's actually stored in communicating over space.
Yeah, but without the limitations of distance.
The distance isn't a factor. It doesn't matter.
Right, that's what I mean. No limitations.
Yeah. Huh. You don't have to run a physical line.
Well, as far as I understand how the quantum part of it works, you're entangled and one left spin, one right spin, and it'll switch up instantaneously, but
so how I can see that
are they the eyes and nose?
Initially would be like companies in local areas would get quantum computer servers, and then we could access those through our computer, and it would be quicker that way, going to our local quantum computer at the, say I use Spectrum, so Spectrum owns one near me, and I can access that through my computer, and it having to travel less distance to that makes it faster than it going to Google's, kind of idea.
Right, that's one thing. Is it going to be a distance thing, or is it, I don't understand how quantum computers work. Are they using spin as INOs?
So far, I know we can't all have a quantum computer in our house. But
right, well, we had that issue with regular computers,
Yeah, that'll change. I wonder if, somewhere in the world they already have one, quantum laptop designed. Not ready for production whatsoever, but designed and made, one manufactured.
Concept.
Yeah.
Photon. I think the future of computers is going to be photon.
Well, photon is still a particle of matter. I mean,
Unless
quantum
it's
entanglement is a lot more efficient.
They got them already, man.
Yeah, but that's kind of just fiber optics.
Yeah.
We've been using that, and it's slower than quantum entanglement.
Yo, what up, Shrinks?
Yeah, right. Jesus Christ.
What up?
You gotta think about like what's next. I guess we thought about that when we hit, you know, nanometer freaking chips. But what could be next after quantum?
Well, I think they're probably working on full scaling quantum at the moment. They're really not.
Right. It's a whole level of shit.
I don't know who would be focused on what's next yet, but
I mean, what could be next is, I mean, like, you know, you get to a certain point, you're like, there can't be anything faster than that. It's just faster than the speed of the speed limit, you know? But there's always something faster.
Area 51 or DARPA that are focused on what's next, but
right. But that's got to be the fastest. It's got to be end, right?
I don't, yeah, it's instantaneous. Quantum entanglement. Things can sit, you know, idle in a single place and communicate with one another with no physical matter needing to be transferred. So there wouldn't be anything faster than that. There's no time in between it telling the other thing. So really it would just be utilizing that in an efficient manner.
Right. Bandwidth, I guess. How wide you can do it is what comes next. That's what we usually do. It goes faster and wider, and faster and wider, until it can't get no faster or wider.
That picture sarcastic RSI just put in general of IBM's quantum computer. Man, those things are fucking beautiful. Can I have that as a chandelier in my house? I want a full scale one. I don't want them to size it down for me. I just want that hanging in my house.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, don't even make it smaller.
That's cool, yeah. You imagine, man, I had the 5.5 floppy quantum computer. Yeah, it only held 48 terabytes on one disk.
I think, I'm not entirely sure, but I think that quantum computers use crystals as storage.
I'm supposed to say, yeah.
They have to use something physical as storage. They have to.
So that's the limitation then, as far as bottlenecks.
I've also read about them finding that they can store physical data in diamonds and crystal. So I would think that that's probably what they're trying to use.
Yeah, I think it's actually that you can put more dense amounts of data in crystals, apparently, or something like that.
Fucking Superman.
Fucking Superman.
You wanna fuck Superman?
I mean, if Batman can.
Matches. You naughty boy.
Home is where you make it.
Home is where you're naked.
Guy likes to see homos naked. Ain't nothing to me.
Yo, matches, you couldn't handle that super dick.
So there's this guy drinking a beer at a bar, you know, towards the top of the Empire State Building. So the other guy sits next to him, and they start chatting. And then the first guy goes, "Hey, you want to see a cool trick? What you do is you pound two of these loggers, right, and then jump out that window, and it'll make you float back up. He was like, oh, what the hell, you're fucking tripping. He's like, no, watch. So he pounds the 2 beers. He goes, jumps out the window, and the guy's like, what the fuck? And the guy slowly floats back up and goes back in the window. The guy's, oh, fuck, that's amazing. I want to try it. So he pounds the 2 beers, jumps out the window, and falls to his death. The bartender looks at the first guy, goes, Superman, you're an asshole.
Oh, fuck. Oh. What a dick, huh? You would think he'd be more of a dick than he was in his movies. Angry Power, or what do you call it?
And that's why Superman only trains BTC in the daytime. He's afraid of crypto at night.
I killed Superman. I killed Superman. How ironic. I'd be the kryptonite, the green chronic.
BTC looks angry.
Damn it, Cords, where you been?
Not
Been
far
looking
off
for
the
you.
bat.
It cost me about $135.
I just dollar cost average down to fucking. So what was that? $10 above the low.
I had to buy $135 of baby does to get $125 back. Remember the 10% tax on baby does.
Yeah.
So it's got to go up to 20% for me to break even.
Alright, so my stochastics are crossing over for that buy signal. Hopefully it goes up here.
Are you biased?
The last year when I did it, it went up like 300-400%. So we'll see.
This is true.
Also, on the Web3 development, I had a couple of pages up that I just realized I still needed to read today. There's a couple of government grants for development into Web3, if anybody's interested.
Oh, that's cool.
What's the qualifications?
What is Web3?
I haven't exactly read all of it, so I don't know all about it to answer people, but I have a couple of links if people want them.
Yeah, definitely.
I can put them in general.
That'd be awesome.
Nice.
Thank you there, Cords.
Yeah, I just asked Bing. I said, are there any government grants for web development into Web3? And it gave me a couple of links to read. I was like, sweet, I'll do that tomorrow when I'm awake.
Don't you know Web3 is just a made-up, meaningless phrase? Kind of like rambling or give
I'm
people
glad
chance.
you're here. I like your insight into that type of stuff, and you're the one that had told me you think Web3 staking would be kind of the way to go. A lot of people across the internet have been thinking that Web3 will be the big next thing. What are your opinions on it, since you just started in on it?
Well, like I said, Web3 is just a meaningless catch buzzword. It's, you know, you kind of have to understand like the transition between, you know, what they used to call the web and Web 2.0.
Yeah.
You know, it's not like one thing that defines it. It's just kind of an idea collection, putting things together. You know, when Web 2 came along, you know, before you had to type into your search engine and then, you know, hit search and then it'd show you the results. Web 2 added functionality, kind of like when you start typing the autofill feature. You know, remember before when you had to go through your search results, you had to click page 2, page 3. You know, with Web 2, it was kind of that infinite scrolling. You know, as you scroll down, it adds more content. You don't have to keep refreshing web pages. So that's kind of so Web 2 wasn't a specific thing. It was just, you know, more technologies available that kind of allowed people to do, you know, certain things. But, you know, like some people would sell like, hey, make your website Web 2.0. Well, yeah, it was just adding little things like that, which kind of existed, but Yeah, quality of life. Like they existed. You could have done that before Web 2.0, but it was hard. So with Web 2.0, people made like APIs and libraries. So like, hey, if I wanted to do it on my website, I could just download this quick thing and boom, it's there, opposed to me having to develop it itself.
Yeah,
so then that's why you started.
From what I've learned, redoing research into it, Web3 is just utilizing Chainlink's Oracle to use APIs for other websites through the blockchain. You design an app on Ethereum network that utilizes APIs for websites through Chainlink's Oracle, and then it's just creating a website because crypto is the internet anyway.
Well, no, you can do that now. So right now I can have an API. So I go to my website and I grab data from Twitter or something.
It's adding an extra layer of complication to a website that's kind of unnecessary.
But or a blockchain is just a database. So it's kind of like a shared database, which is, kind of unique. I'm not knocking the blockchain, but it's just kind of like, hey, it's almost like a database that everyone's allowed to edit, right? Like if I'm using Twitter, I can kind of post to Twitter, and then show my feeds, for example. So it's kind of like the same technology, just where that data is being stored. Now, part of the web, quote unquote Web3 or the blockchain is the transparency. Like I can't see, you can't see you can't see every single tweet that's posted, and tweets can get deleted. With the blockchain, it's once it's there on the blockchain, technically it can't be deleted. The transaction.
That's a good idea. A social media made on the blockchain. It would be expensive to deploy, but.
No, there already are ones that utilize that. And that's when you use lower networks like Matic and Near or other stuff like that, where it's fractions of a penny.
Something on Matic because it is cheaper and more efficient.
There are other ones, where it's like fractions of a penny for a cost. But then who's going to pay that? The website or you making a post? You want to post something, some pictures of your dog or something, are you going to pay that?
You have to pay every time you post because it goes to the blockchain. Huh.
And that's kind of how Matic is cheaper, more or less. That's how they can write to Ethereum. Is they'll take all their transactions at once and then kind of write those. So then they're paying, instead of, say if they have 1 million transactions, instead of paying a fee for each one, they'll just pay the fee for the 1 million transactions. To kind of go at once. It's almost like a buffer. So that's how other ones will kind of do it a bit cheaper. Those layer 2 options on Ethereum.
See, I was just wanting to make like a DApp marketplace for Decentraland, like my own third-party marketplace kind of thing. But there are a lot of possibilities for development in DApps. That's really cool. You can do your own website, not on anybody's server. Well, on the Polygon network or Ethereum network, but it's kind of more spread out that way. No one's going to take it away from you.
But see, the website, even though you have the DApps, which utilizes that, you still have to have a server. Like Pancake Swap, they still have to buy the domain, host the server. It's just when you click buy, it then goes out to the blockchain, gets a buy order, returns you a quote, and you say, hey, I approve. But even though you have the decentralized apps, they're still run, like Pancake Swap and stuff, is still technically run by people, and they're hosting a server and paying server fees.
Right, you need the GUI to be on the server.
Huh. I guess it depends on where it is.
So the kind of wondered about that. Don't live in the blockchain. It's just like any other normal website.
I wondered about that. How you access the blockchain through a website. So yeah, they're still hosting a website.
Correct, and they're just using the API. You say, hey, I want to buy some baby does. It will go out to there and give you the current price. So it's using the API to show you, but you're still having to host the website. That's what I'm saying. That's the Web3. They make it sound like, this great, wonderful technology, but it's not. That's not quite what it is yet, at least.
So the blockchain
be
is database, right?
They
would act like a
packaged something that could already be done and gave it a buzzword.
Welcome to America.
Yeah, but I mean, it is getting a lot of people interested into doing it. Their goal is being achieved.
So you're saying that the blockchain is just the DB for the websites instead of having another server.
And it's pre-filed and pre-sorted.
Yeah, because all a blockchain is an Excel file, basically, an Excel spreadsheet with, like, you know, the sending address, the amount of whatever was sent, and the receiving address linked to the next Excel spreadsheet. So
yeah, I mean that's what databases are. They're just a more advanced version of a spreadsheet, essentially.
Right, with depth, spreadsheet with depth.
So, yeah, it's just the database that holds the information that the website would access.
And the pointers from all the different ways you can search it.
But then it also makes it somewhat transparent. Like, say if you have loot boxes, you can actually go check the smart contract to see, you know, like right now with, you know, all the other games and the loot boxes, you have to trust that they say I'm giving you a 10% odds to get the best item, right? But with the games, you would be able to, confirm that, yeah, you know, go look at the smart contract and say, yeah, the loot box algorithm is fair, you know, and random and does give you a 10% chance. And then 2, you know, it allows for kind of like NFT swappings. Like right now, like on, you know, if I wanted to sell you something, I have an item in WoW, you know, I want to sell that to you, like for real money, you know, there's no real mechanism for that. You know, I got this exclusive item because I've been playing it for 5 years ago. I don't want to play, and then the item worth $5,000 or something. You know, you can't really legit sell that. So with the D-apps, you can you know, see who owns all those. You know, like did one guy hoard all of them and he's trying to sell them? So it does give you a little, you know, the blockchain does at least give you the transparency to be able to see those type of things.
Oh yeah, I need to get those links for general. Where would you guys want me to put them? What would be the best, like?
You can throw them in general and I'll move them around or something you want.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, on my laptop. Stuff like that, I'll kind of post the general into news. You know, most people don't check out the news, but in case people do, then kind of post spots. All right, be right back. We take call.
BRB. Dude, I've hit over 50% on this CFX probably 15 times already since last night.
It's so nice to meet a lady that don't need much. She fuck around, but she there when I need love. She always give it to me. That's my baby. Put that pussy on me, make a nigga lazy. I almost forgot just about a dope boy.
150 I've hit twice.
Real fucking dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope. I got dope style. I know dope bitches. I drop dope cars through dope cities. I got dope style. I know dope bitches. I drop dope cars through dope cities. Damn, I love all my friends. Real shit, I love all my friends.
They should post it to Head and Shoulders. I've never seen it. Thanks, Mouse.
She always give me shit. I hate my big brother, he a certified bitch. I hate my ex that be claiming that I'm not shit. I hate them niggas try to jump me on that weak tip. Fuck it, I can't hate you no more. I know you happy cause you know I really hate you the most. I don't get no fuck, I don't get no shit. By the bum ass bitch trying to take my shit. So just pass that shit and I'm coolin'. I don't know what you want, but I'm gone off it strong. Got a chick with a man, she just text, she don't call. He don't know when he gone that his home is my home. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope. I got dope style. I know dope bitches. I drop dope cars through dope cities. I got dope style. I know dope bitches. I drop. Hold up. I really
Yeah, I've had a lot of fun messing around with that, and it's just made me think, how can I use these pictures in different ways? I'm also getting a Cricut to start putting them onto things, and maybe trying to resell them on mine.
And I got a cutter, a big one.
I got a 3D printer, so I know how I could use the pictures as textures on things, but that I don't know. I haven't figured out how to design my own things in a 3D space yet. I just take other people's files and print them when I want them, so I can't resell those.
No.
You might be able to. I've been seeing some stuff lately. Probably really soon, if not already. They've figured out how to integrate some of this AI stuff into Blender 3D.
Damn.
I've been playing with Blender to put the pictures onto clothing for Decentraland, and I've learned how to use Blender, but how do they use the AI with it?
Well, I think there are a few different things. Like, for one, you can actually use there's a stable diffusion thing to pull stuff into a plane. If you wanted to do that, you can actually generate within Blender.
Yeah.
Diffusion. So there's that, and you can actually use that to model off of. I've seen some couple things on tutorials.
I'll have to look more into that, because I just learned it a couple nights ago to do exactly what I wanted to. I don't know everything about it. Yeah, that's really cool.
Some stuff that links in with, I don't know if you're familiar with, there's a one set of models, control net, I think it's called, that can, for visual stuff, it can there are a few different models. There's one model that kind of detects, it makes sort of a line drawing out of whatever image it's given. It's the sort of cartoon style, which, it can see, the outlines of subject and whatever else is in the picture. And then there's another model that detects depth map, kind of. It generates a depth map. So stuff in the foreground as opposed to things in the background, and it kind of gives you an image that's sort of shades of gray, from black to white, to give an idea of what the depth of different things that are shading in the composition are. And then there's another thing that can detect poses, so it will generate sort of a basic skeleton that is, and then there's another aspect of that can change the poses. There are a few, there's more that I'm not really totally, I can't recall, but there's a lot to it, and it seems they're adding more to that, but through the combination of those things, you can basically, you can pull a 3D model in, sort of.
Yeah, I've learned how to import models. I haven't learned how to make anything myself, but I download reference models and use those. And then I apply my own things to them,
From the sound
of the videos on how to make your own models, but it's very, very complicated.
It's kind of. B made a couple. I mean, it's not too much. It's just a little learning curve. Photoshop's got its own 3D model maker now. They took it out of Photoshop, or Adobe, I mean, but they took it out of Photoshop and made it its own program.
To make a lifelike sweater in 3D with the wrinkles and shading and stuff I downloaded, it would have taken me a long time. That's what I mean, it's complex.
The learning curve, yes, but after that's defeated, it's not so much. Yeah,
That's what I learned with you just using the program as well. I was getting frustrated, getting a headache, figuring it out and shit. But then the next day when I woke up, I just had it all down, and I was like, this is actually pretty easy. But figuring it all out gave me a headache.
Right, I believe you. From the sounds of it, you're an Android user, huh?
Yeah. Why?
If you have iPhone 10 or above, it has LiDAR on it, and you can print you a 3D model spinner thing. I made one, but
what app are you using?
Well, you can use LiDAR to scan it in 3D, in real-time 3D. It does depth and everything.
I think I had talked to you about that before. My mom has an iPad that has that, and I tried scanning my Camaro with it, and it got it all fucking wonky.
Well, it's gotten a lot better because we were on the 10 then. Pretty sure we talked about it when iPhone 10 came out, when it first came out. We're on iPhone 14 or some shit. And it is
a lot of updates since then.
Oh yeah, it's so much better, man. You can they have apps for professional like trades and shit for it now. Like you can measure out the whole house with it and guaranteed accuracy. So it's a lot better now than it was.
I have to give that another shot. I just kind of threw it aside because I was like, this is trash.
It was an entry though. An entry.
Yeah, when she got that when it like first came around, and it was like, I was like all excited about it because I had my 3D printer, and I was like, what? I can just scan things and import a 3D model?
Right.
But it was not that.
Well, if you had it just right, it wasn't too bad. It's just really hard to get just right. Like I scanned my head and printed it. And
You ever have
printed your head?
Yeah.
When you're feeling like a superhero?
Yeah, and it looks just like me, so it works.
Like you were in college again, knowing dang well that your body can't handle more than 2 drinks.
I just needed a little head, that's all. I mean, really small though. What do I really do with that? We could all use a little head.
Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys, wallet, phone.
Yo, it was a Friday night. When you're 30 plus, you know that Friday might be dope. Most likely ends with 10 p.m. passed out your couch plus Netflix. But not this time, and I will bet my paycheck regret will be my target baseline. 1 to the 2 to the 3 to the 4. That's how many drinks till my body hits the flow. First thing, beer chug. In another club is loud, grab my earplugs. 2 drinks, I think I'm alright. Tomorrow paying for decisions that I'm making tonight. 10:32, trying to catch my second win. Pretending in my mind that I'm 22 again. But even though I shouldn't, gonna do it anyway. Undisputed heavyweight who can party at any age.
Probably shouldn't pop them bottles, but we gonna do it anyway. I'ma be home by midnight. Yeah, that's what I always say till I get home.
Strings, are you using the automatic water thing for your generation, or
somebody call an Uber? I lost my keys.
They say wisdom should be coming with age.
In Blender, are you talking about, or the pictures?
Yeah, for your images.
I've been using this app on my phone actually. I found that I've liked the best. It's called Imagine.
Hello?
Hello.
From the line to the wine to dance to that twin song that goes 3, 6, 9. Your boy's feeling fine. Then I saw a video, 3 shots that I tried. I must be out of my
Just so straight in general.
ETC has not shown any signs of selling that.
It looks angry.
That's what I always say till I get home. After 2 drinks, I'm home. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys, wallet, phone.
Can we get some food?
I just put one of the links in general. I'm gonna put the other. Give me 1 second.
And I wanna admit it's time to end the ride. Fading it too slowly. Were those gonna lift me up this time? You were the only.
So those are the couple of places that Bing had given me to look at for Web3 development grants. I'm not sure qualifications or what's needed, but you can read it the same as I'm gonna. Grants are awesome to take advantage of. They're a pile of money that's allocated to just sit there, whether it's used or not. And if it's not used, that, like, place is going to get less money the next year, so they try to use it up.
Voices getting nearer, heart is pumping, thoughts are running wild. We got a good thing going, why we gotta feel amplified. Staying to the morning, countless hours spending by your side. You look at me, I'm soaring, seeing all the truth behind your eyes. See you, for a moment even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. See you,
Grants
for a
from this
moment
first
even hope that I can feel you.
USDT dominance on the breakout.
That is a little different. I hadn't really started reading into them. I'm kind of clicking around the page, the company Alchemy's Web3 native Twitter that they have linked to it. I was looking at that, and then I went to their link tree. But why would they pay out in crypto?
Trey goes in profit. Yeah, I mean, you guys should be watching BTC at this point right now.
Yeah.
This is the make it or break it.
Is it gonna lift back up or go really hard?
I'm still bullish. Maybe not on this exact moment of the fractal, but it's gonna get there.
Yeah,
Honestly, I think that
25.9 is my bottom for me, bro. For now.
I think that last 1 minute wick took out a lot of people.
Yeah, it definitely did.
It wasn't big.
There's still a good chunk of 25x's and 50x's underneath of it, though.
The move's perfect right now. You dropped below your 0.5 at 27.72. Now you're trying to retest it. And if you fail it, you're gonna, keep going.
27.4 possibly. That's where I'm just seeing the end of 50x liquidations. That's what I was looking at.
Nice. Possibly.
Well, that's where if I had stayed in my trade from yesterday, that's where it would have brought me to zero. Round trip.
Did you ever completely get out of it yesterday? I know you had taken.
Yeah, I got out of it around 28.
I don't know, man. It's two very funny possible versions, and I posted them all. But if they wanted to get shorts right now, this would be the second bump of the scalp coming from a left ear down. They're about to push a move up and wipe out quite a bit of people, and then they could still continue down, but the move would come in here, off of this area. On the cat. On everything else, never mind. For now. Just a quick move.
Well, I mean, we'll see what happens in the next 2 minutes. This hopefully is the best buys you're going to get, and it turns around.
USDT poked its little head out of a nice consolidating wedge it's been in. Just a little pokey poke out.
Oh no, it's it could have wicked pretty high here where it was sitting. I'm surprised it didn't. I bet you this is just the first candle. That thing's got a target.
Drago?
Yeah. Oh, fuck. That's the buy
Did it
right
go?
there. Yeah, I got the 125. Fuck, I didn't put an order in. All right, I'm going to put an order in.
You
Dude,
talk so much shit.
I bought it.
Don't do it.
I was making chicken, bro. I was making chicken, brother.
I'm gonna beat you now with it.
Like, let's do it.
What was it called again? Oh, ARB.
ARB. It got to 123. It's pulling up a little bit right now. Alright, fuck it, let's buy some.
Yeah, it did, huh? That was dude. That went further than I thought. That failed my chart at the moment.
Let's go.
You better hope that's your 2-step down. If not, that's your 1-step. Okay.
Liquidation is $1.03 at the moment at 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's pretty. Did you ever keep the fractal from yesterday that I posted for you guys for that? No, for sure you didn't. Okay. I took an extra step down, that's all I know. So in my books, it should have stopped at like 134. It failed the scalp, continued the right ear down. Sorta like a cat. Alright, well, good. Best of luck.
When we set up the category, some of those little charts, what was the...
So bottom of the left ear, the bottom of just the bottom on this, I mean, it's 0.49. To your top, cat's ass stops on the 0.5.
So on this one, you would put your stop loss like right below like 120.
Well, on my Binance, I went with just solely the 0.5 on the move, then you would be at 103.
Yeah, 103 and I'm toast.
Well, I mean, that's the 0.5 on this move, according to the range here that we have on Binance. But it has a tail. It does. It's just it's step 2. I mean, don't go with what I'm saying, okay? Because if you just go with the previous little fractal, the step 2 worked out. It climbed. But at the end of the climb, it dropped and had a lower low. Do you see what I'm saying? So if you time your exit properly, you might actually get a swing up right now for yourself. But just remember that if it's the same as this, that would mean it would... Okay, go to this first level with a rejection. So it would go back to like 139-ish. 137 to 139 if it's to climb from here. And look for a rejection there at the moment. Like, I wouldn't hold... You guys are holding... Yeah, Luke, you're holding this since yesterday.
No, he got out of his.
No, dude, I stopped out. I remember I was like, dude, I'm not losing anything on this. I put my stop at break even. I lost like whatever the fees were. I put it right in front of my break even because I know I'm going to lose a little bit on the fees and whatever and slippage. So, yeah, I lost like 50 cents on it or something.
So you may have gotten on to... Oh, I'm on a 15-minute. What? I thought I was on a lower time frame. Give me a sec here. TA is going to get more accurate.
So like on this one, the way when we talked about it months back, your first take profit would be at the top of the body. So like 157 would be T1, and then the 0.618 is up at like a $1.73. Yeah. I'm gonna put a a stop loss on this shit. So 120, I'm at. I'll lose $5.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, and then this is for shits and giggles. If I'm gonna put it at 173, if that was like the ultimate move here, I'd make $30, $32. I mean, if it gets to 150, like 155, I'm probably gonna take it about half of that.
Just have to invert this chart.
Good morning.
What up, Z?
What up?
Morning.
Yeah, that looks like a good buy, Trago. All the stochastics are printed now. Like it's got the hourly at the bottom, 5 minute, 15 minute, all at the bottom. Kind of came into that 618. I like it. It looks good.
Go for it. Do it.
Correct. How you all doing?
Good.
Mighty fine.
Making money? Are y'all making money or no?
I'm collecting nuggets. But they ain't money. They're just my dog shit I went to pick up for half an hour.
Oh, you guys miss me or no?
Yeah,
Oh, you lie, bitch.
always.
Liar, liar, liar. What's up?
Never.
Man, is PTC gonna make up its mind or is gonna keep fucking with us like this?
That is the $1 million question.
What's your outlook, Turbo? 32 or 25? Seriously.
Wow. We're right in the middle right now.
Yeah, I know.
Just invert your chart. It's like almost like it's just the damn thing wants to finish its tail, man, or its body, whatever the fuck you're on right now. Whatever move it's on right now, it's on like step 2. I don't know how to explain it. Like, why would it stop right here? It's gonna have a little relief rally here, and then again, like it needs to go above the I don't know. I just want to see 25.9, man, and then I can reassess. Like, I want to see a reaction there. To me, this cat's almost done on the right side up chart on the 1 minute. I'm waiting for the scalp line. We've already gone below the 0.5. We did a V bottom, very traditional, very nice. But now we're retesting that area, and we'll see if we fall from it. If we fall from it, scalp line 27.3. And the steps will probably be, if you fail 27.3, you're going to get a nice shot to the downside. Printing. Kind of like the one we saw in the charts when they froze this morning. And then that'll be over. Back to the top. If not, I'm shorting 25.9. I'm solid on that. Ish area. That'd be crazy not to. That's my opinion.
Yeah. Unless we get some bad news or something.
Wow, it's like USDT dominance has like a solid target right now on when I chart cats. It's I think I said it this morning. Something like, I mean, the main target is 723 in my opinion. We're sitting at 7. I think we went above it, or no, 7. Yeah. And the closer range is 707. You definitely don't want to pass 707. Because even if we get all excited and it comes back down, it'll probably hold the lows and then go for a higher high. So it's following this fractal to the T. I mean, this one's crazy. I should just be looking at this. I'll put it back in general so you guys can see it. It's pretty nuts. I just, I don't want to think about the rest of the fractal right now. Because, like I said, the last time I did this at the same area and we started this fractal, that USDT went all the way up to 818. That means we'd be coming off a scalp right now for right ear up on USDT. That's Bitcoin probably 20K.
Turbo, this is Soto is up 320%.
Fuck yeah, dude, he slept. He went to bed, he left the trade running. And that's the last I saw of it, because then I went to bed.
He's shorting? He's shorting or long?
He's shorting 100x. It's nuts.
What was his entry?
28,666.
Damn, I was gonna put $30 on it this morning. Not kicking out. I was gonna do a derail. The real. I want it to be like the real when I grow up. When it put $30, 100x on it short, then I got sidetracked on something, didn't do it.
Oh, he's on a new trade. He's not even on Bitcoin anymore.
Oh, good for him. He cashed out.
Wait, let me just see what the hell
No,
I'm saying
he's
here.
on it.
Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, why did it switch me to this? My bad. Sorry. Like, wait a second.
His entry still 28,666.71.
Nice. No. It's because I refreshed and it brought me to an older thing.
Hey,
So
Sato,
happy for him because he gets wrecked a lot.
How much is his position? How much is he playing with? That guy, Sato.
I think it was like 12K. Tell you in a sec when this stupid line disappears on my YouTube. 12,179.8.
And no stop loss.
But he's up 40,000 right now.
You got some cojones.
And his realized P&L went from negative 242 to $58, right?
So he's up like 30,000, but didn't he just get liquidated for like $1 million?
I mean, the comments are hilarious. The king of losing, people were saying in this chat before. The king of losing is back at it again.
Hey, he's gambling.
This guy ever runs out of money? We get so liquidated so many times. He never runs out of money. Weird.
Yeah, well, he's about to make money if we go to that 25.9. He's going to be up like 600%.
I've been shorting Arbitrum. It's been going quite well. I'm up 128%. But with only $10.
By the time we start tanking again, he'll end up switching and going long.
Yeah, he has time
I
to.
closed. ETH about to drop if it doesn't hold right here.
I closed my XLM long. I lost $15.
Sorry to hear that, brother.
It happens. I won like 20 the other day, so kind of still up, I guess.
I still haven't added to my XRP, and I'm down $55 in that position.
Good job recognizing that it was a losing trade and getting out, though.
Yeah, thanks, Coley. I didn't want to watch it all disappear.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, just in time, too, because it's making another leg down right now.
Hey, how's the SPY doing? SPY is actually not bad right now, too, huh? That thing's still holding up. It's above its gap.
393.
Yeah. Almost there.
You see my Labu? It's at 447.
Yeah. That poor thing.
Yeah, I sold them off, but now that it's so low, I'm gonna just go to 5 now, see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, USDT broke out of that wedge for sure now.
Yeah, it's all USDT because if you look at DXY, it's on the right ear down with us. Like it's doing a right ear down too. So that one will probably stop on its 0.5 like we spoke about this morning. Maybe. 103. And then spike up again. And really bring us down. I don't know.
This one's for every beautiful has-been. The loves of past, future, and my present.
Trigger, did you shrink your position or you just left it?
I still got it, man. I'm gonna let it run. So hopefully with like you were talking about yesterday, you know, might as well. I got the short position and use some of my money to long in case it goes the other way. So I mean, for me, like this ARB play would be a nice one. XRP, yeah. I'm only taking out. I'm taking out 75% if I get just a little bit under my break even.
On BTC?
Yeah, on BTC. Yeah. I'll take
How
out
are you
75.
not break even yet?
No. My break even isn't until. We got close. We got close this morning, but my break even isn't until 27,187.
Oh man.
Yeah, it keeps getting close to it. Yeah, like this morning it got down to 27,275 on KuCoin. It's like just getting close, just teasing. But yeah, I'll take 80% out, and then I think maybe the weekend we'll have another pump. And again, I'm just babying the fuck out of this short. Something I'm not gonna do.
Dangerous.
I know. Class A, silver collapse, gold is collapsing. This is a sign that money is moving out of the parked positions from Monday, which is why expected drop in crypto over the weekend.
Wow, those are harsh words.
Yeah, if we don't have any banks fail over the weekend, then we should rip.
Oh boy, it's gonna be a good one.
Oh yeah.
Stop by the grocery store, make sure you got extra couple bags of popcorn or your favorite snack that you like to trade with.
How I'm sorry, I had to let go of the button. How is silver collapsing and gold collapsing right now? Silver's still up 0.2% for the day. And gold is at $1,979.
What the heck, Clive?
Clive's gonna say some shit.
It's because it peaked. Yes, that's fine, but that was just the top of a retest. I mean, I've learned to glance back and gently laugh, or at least
I'll take one gold, please.
Gold dropped $25 today.
And if I've ever seen one, love is a work of art.
But it dropped $25 after climbing from 1937, which is actually like right there on its own. You know, a 3.6% move up.
Did gold start climbing? Did gold start climbing when Bitcoin started climbing? Like just looking at like
weirdly
November.
enough, yes.
Yeah, it's weird. Wow. Saw that chart.
I don't know. I just don't see this as a collapse. I mean, yeah, it's going down, but maybe in a week it may collapse. I don't know.
Clive's gonna come in and say, "Well, if you're trading it with millions of dollars, it's a collapse."
Right. I guess that's fine. Different perspective. Did I tell you I got into an ETH short? Yeah, just for like 2 minutes. I may as well start probing.
There you go.
There we go. That's a good little short right there.
Bankrupt crypto lender BlockFi given go-ahead for sale of $4.7 million of mining rigs. BlockFi filed for bankruptcy in the wake of FTX's collapse. That means anything for anyone.
I don't know, but I just came across that picture of those chicken breasts you have there.
That's fucked up my ARB entry. Even though that's kind of down right now. Yeah, I got this rotisserie seasoning. So fucking good, man. I got pizza last night because I forgot to make. I didn't forget. I just didn't make them yesterday. These chicken breasts. My wife's hungry. My wife's hungry, so she wants me to get pizza. Or she's like, go to the place right by our house, and it's like this ghetto pizza place called Godfather's Pizza. It's like a chain. And dude, we ate it last night, and both our stomachs were just like hurting in the middle of the night. I'm like, hey, we're not doing pizza no more. Yeah, you should have cooked those chicken breasts. I'm like, yeah. So now I'm cooking them.
For
Save
tonight.
the gut pain. Yeah, for tonight. Tonight and the weekend. I got 3 more sitting in the air fryer right now.
It's been a long time coming. So let's get it. You ready?
First the laundry, Trago, now the chicken. You're one strike away, bud.
Dude, I gave my son $10 for having to do burpees and running because of him being late for practice yesterday. My wife gives him $50. I didn't even know she gave him $50. The kid's made off like a bandit, and it's really his fault. The dude didn't put his laundry in the fucking deal like early in the day when he came home from school. That he was worried about it at like midnight or whatever time it was.
So then you paid him for it?
I gave him $10 because he had to run. Because he texted us right before he went to bed saying, "Hey, when my stuff stops, can you put it in the dryer?" And I give him like a thumbs up response. And so did my wife, and then we both didn't do it. So he was yeah, we woke up in the middle of the morning, like when he's supposed to be leaving, we woke up to like laundry doors slamming and, like somebody grunting in the kitchen. And I go out there and it's him, and he's like, just sitting in his underwear still, and it's like time for him to go, and he's like, "Y'all had one job, put my stuff in the dryer." And so yeah, he had to run for it.
But hold on. Joquan was arrested.
Your wife gave him $50 and you gave him $20?
I gave him 10, but then I also went to the academy, which is a sports store, and got him a $30 pair of pants, $20 pair of socks. So really, I think
wear.
Yeah. Because it's his $100. He made $100 yesterday. Yeah, worth of stuff. So he got like $60 in Apple Cash, and then $40 or $50 in because he does baseball in the morning. So he only has one pair of like baseball practice pants, and I've been telling him I was gonna get my second pair, and just forgot about it.
Yeah, look at this kid as a mini you. He's hustling.
Hell yeah, yeah. His laziness got him $100 and shit.
They're so smart. I'm telling you, man.
Fuck up your back.
All those doubts in my mind, and it'll be worth it. It won't be perfect, but I'll have plaques and I'll have purpose. I'll have love and I'll have family. I'll have friends that understand me. I'll have a wife and the kids and a life with a rent, even though life getting shorter. One day I'll have it all, just not in that order. Tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise. When we're back, we gon' celebrate. So raise your glass to them better days.
I think that's funny as hell. He probably went to the mom knowing the mom would give him more.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's crazy. My dad really trusted us when it came to money. And like my dad would come home and it'd be like the typical thing. He'd come home at 6:30. He'd go to the bathroom for half an hour. And he would leave his pants on this like thing where his dress pants would like hang on. But he would always leave his money in his pants. So I'd do, "Dad, going to the movie, something, can I have $20? And I go in his pants and he'd always have like a little wad of money. But never, ever did I steal $1 from my dad. Never. And I had the opportunity hundreds of times, But if I needed money or I needed to get something, they wouldn't necessarily buy it and say, "Here you go." They would buy it and tell me, "Now you have to pay it back within this amount of time." it was never just take. It was always just no problem. Try and pay it back. And then like if I had trouble paying something back, like I don't know what the first thing was. It was the mag wheels for my car because I was such a little shit.
Yeah, I had chores as a kid, so I had to earn it.
Exactly. Me too. Dishwasher, it started with, you know, setting the table every night, making my mom's coffee, never laundry.
Yeah, I didn't do laundry either. I had like trash and cut the grass and shovel
all
the
that
water
for sure.
pit.
When you're feeling like a superhero.
Cut the grass was the best, but it used to
Sweep the
piss me
floor
like
and vacuum, you know.
Knowing dang well that your body can't handle more than 2 drinks.
Seems
I
like cutting
hated
the grass is
cleaning
a
the
lot
toilet.
harder. Oh yeah, toilets.
Hated cleaning the toilet.
Fucking worst. Now that they have those, they got those sticks. I forgot what they're called. They got a plastic stick, and it's like I don't know, a foot and a half long, and then you like attach like a little Brillo pad dispense thing that you know you get like a pack of like 15 or something. Dude, I'll clean the whole bathroom with like 3 or 4 of those, not touching any surface, just fucking scrubbing it with that nowadays. Because like, yeah, bathroom is still like.
Yeah. Once you look at the underneath part of your toilet, you're like, oh my god.
It's like, how the fuck did I miss that many times?
Exactly.
I know, my wife. Yeah. Nothing to say about it. I just say toilet bowls are not designed properly.
And somehow it always catches the hair trimmings.
There's a trick to
just stuck back there.
You gotta vacuum the toilet before spraying anything on it to clean it. If you do the opposite and you have a dog, you're fucked. Or a wife. Do you know how many hairs I find on that bottom of the toilet in the back? Every week we vacuum like the bathroom part. And every week I say to my wife, it's not normal. I don't know what you do with your hair, and it climbs the walls, the hair from the dog. And I'm the only one that takes like a microfiber cloth and gets on a chair and like goes all the way up to the ceiling, man. Every fucking week. It's not possible. It's not possible. Yeah. And the fact that she doesn't feel the need to do it, apart from cleaning the regular stuff that's in the bathroom, but like the walls and shit, I don't know how she turns the whole night of that.
I say the same thing. Oh my god. Because I live with my sister and my mom. We share the bills here. And they do not see the bathroom the same way I do. I'm like, how do you guys clean yourself in somewhere that's dirty? And they don't see it as dirty. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah.
The girls just don't see it as dirty. I don't know how.
They shed a lot.
There's hair everywhere.
Yeah. My drain. Don't even let me talk to you about the drain. That's not the conversation you want to solve. You have weak stomachs.
I know, it's gooey and.
Oh, dude, as a plumber.
I don't do plumbing. I don't like that.
You know what's funny is I did a mock-up for my shower the first couple of days that I used it, and I forgot. So my ceiling downstairs is open. It goes right into my grow room. But if you look up, it's the drain to the shower, right? And I had this Curdy shower system where it's like a drain within like a pan, and a drain within a drain type of thing. You squeeze it all together. Long story short, I didn't put my contacts in it. And I'm showering, getting all of a sudden, I just hear, and I look down, and I can see the floor of the basement. I'm like, oh shit! You should have seen me running across the house naked. It was never finished, but it's funny. But yeah.
Hey Turbo, check out General.
Oh yeah, that's a nice slap.
For the floor, or are you doing wall?
Yeah, we're redoing our showroom and putting about 6 or 7 porcelain slabs on the floor for people to see.
That's nice.
And how expensive? How much is like one of those slabs cost?
$3K.
No. Those are around 6 mil. They're 2,900.
Oh, sorry. I was off by 100.
About 1,500 a slab.
Still, I mean, you don't really need the thickness if you're on concrete. You probably don't need it either way, man. But I mean, those things must have some serious flex capabilities, no? Or is it just snap at that size?
Hold on.
It's got so much surface area to rely on.
Yeah.
You have to break those things. But I mean, wow. 2 guys, 1 slab, 2 handles, that's pretty fucking risky, man.
That's
no way.
That too. I mean, they have to put more on it to lay it flat. You could lift it sideways like that, the way it's sitting.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, people don't realize how the weight shift when you start to turn it just destroys your back.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'd have to have something more once it goes side, like bigger to lay it, but that is huge.
That's nice. You can do an average kitchen with that in one piece. Bam. I don't know how you'd get it in there, but
getting it in is a little bit of work, but yeah, it'd be nice. You lay it in a proper place before the cabinet or something.
Mm-hmm. At that point, I'd just epoxy my floors. Just do that. Just different. So Eve gave us a 1-minute cat on the ass end of it. I want to see if they're right here now. On this bottom now, getting higher. The reversal. That's good. So we printed a nice little cat here. Maybe we're gonna have an idea again.
I'm not all the way certain, but this breakdown of the kind of market in general may lead to Bitcoin's dominance going up above that 48% line.
Is that good? Because I get confused with dominance.
It just means a kind of a breakdown of the altcoin market, where we see altcoins taking a harder grip than Bitcoiners. When you look at the total market capital without Bitcoin, the altcoin market kind of didn't break out of its descending wedge like Bitcoin did. And the altcoins didn't show as much strength overall when you exclude the top ones. So it kind of shows like Doge itself did, but it's kind of out of the altcoin market in my mind. It's up in the top 10s, you know. It has a strong crew of people holding it up.
You got Bitcoin bones too.
I was rewatching. I had watched it a long time ago, but Vitalik Buterin talking to Lex Friedman yesterday, and he had even said then that he thinks that Doge got more popular than Ethereum.
I like Lex Friedman.
Yeah, I watched a lot of his stuff. But yeah, Vitalik had said that he thinks Doge got bigger than Ethereum. not by market capital, but by popularity. He said a lot of people that didn't know about Ethereum knew about Doge.
Actually, I think he's now on the Dogecoin Foundation.
That's cool, because in that video he was talking about a lot about wanting a Doge to Ethereum bridge. Well, in that video, they Lex Bruno wanted to clear that up, and Vitalik had said, I definitely don't fear Doge. I love Doge. Yeah, he said it did. He had talked about that too. He said it was when Doge really blew up. He had bought like $25,000 worth of Doge, and he didn't know how to explain to his mom that he put $25,000 into a dog coin.
T-Black, we didn't exactly lose it yet. I might be in denial. You see the bottom of the scalp line? You see it on your picture? You didn't hit it yet. So
What you looking at?
his picture in general.
Decentraland.
What is that? Decentraland. Okay, because what you're not realizing is that cat gave you a higher right ear at the moment, which makes it a scalp. You have a right ear up coming on that move. Whether it goes above the left part of your chart or not is yet to be determined. But it's gonna probably try to have a push up. My limit would definitely be the scalp line on that. Yeah, that's it. That's your next direct play. What is that, a 3-day? No, wait a second. I can't read that far. I'm on my couch. 3-day or 30 minute? 30 minute. Okay. Yeah? The hell is that anyways?
Mana.
Oh.
Mana. Where's mana?
Mana. The soul at $2 yet?
Remember we were trading that bitch at like 80 cents.
Yeah.
Joel used to play with us.
I'll never forget that one blow off top the man I had in the bull market. I was like, dude.
Yeah, that was crazy, right?
If you've never seen a blow off top before, that's what it looks like.
When it ran to almost $4, Luke, I made some good money off that run.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Mana's on a cat's ass at the moment. Yeah.
Mana is used for quite a bit of things in Decentraland. You can actually play slot machines. You can play poker with other people and use mana. And there's a lot of different uses for mana in Decentraland.
Bitcoin really trying to hold this area here.
Oh, Mana's the one we charted? Oh no, that's Solana I'm on right now.
Clive said he's buying a weekend short.
Perfect.
Clive, quit shorting. All you do is make the shit go up.
Yeah.
Don't do it. Short at the bottom, Clive. Buy the top.
Look at Durio. Takashi got his ass. Whoa. He got his ass. Look at those legs, little chicken legs.
When did that happen?
Like 3 days ago. They caught him in a LA fitness bathroom. He was in the sauna and they fucking
jumped his ass. The stupid thing about it is the guy who posted the video, he's like he's a felon who was released like 8 years ago. He's fucked now. You just beat up a federal informant.
Yeah.
You just beat up a federal informant. You're fucked.
They did it because Tekashi goes around bragging everywhere he can that he's got 2 bodyguards that he trusts his life with. So they fucking got him. That's hilarious. Because he just goes around bragging, no one can get him.
Who's that guy? What did he do?
Tekashi 6ix9ine. He snitched on people that killed people. He went to jail for having information, and he told them.
Snitches get what?
But yeah, now he's a federal informant. So, yeah, dude fucked up his life just to punch him in the face, but it is hilarious.
It's funny, you become a rat, and in doing so, you also become untouchable. I mean, if they're gonna do something, they should have killed him.
But an even bigger target.
I bought one of those by myself.
We're sitting right at the highest point of consolidation before he fell. I mean, before he ripped up.
Well, if my indicators ain't good, maybe we'll get a really big push up. BitMEX co-founder and crypto veteran Arthur Hayes is predicting an explosive rally will drive Bitcoin to $1 million. Hayes tells his 368,000 Twitter followers that Bitcoin will see more than a 3,400% gain from its current value of 28K due to changes in Federal Reserve's monetary policy.
Like,
is this old news?
Changes? Or are they predicting changes?
He's saying the current change.
So back to 30,000?
Oh wow! I just saw on Coinbase. I just noticed a new tab.
Okay, got that ARB looking good.
Looking sexy, up 12%.
Living more.
Yeah, I just noticed there's a new feature tab. It's
really?
It's view only market right now, apparently.
You know, I have this indicator that, well, because Traeger's liquidations thing, I started looking into liquidation indicators, and it pulls data of open interest data from the order books, and I use it on Coinbase, and I get open interest in it. Like there's open trades, and I've been so fucking curious of how it's pulling open interest data from Coinbase. That's really cool. So they're internally running futures already. I can see that. And it tells me liquidation prices and values of positions. It's liquidation levels V2. Let me look up who made it. I can tell you the person's name. Because I know you're into that. Ultimate Edition, it's by ML Applications.
Okay, yeah, I see it. Let me take a look at it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I like this one too. Because it gives you like I guess that's the volume? Is that
Yeah,
what
and
that
then
is?
you can and then you can turn down how much it filters out. So right now when it's like default setting, I think it's set to like $10 million orders or something like that. You can turn it down to show you more orders.
Yeah, I keep mine like around 1 on like the 5 minute. The 5 minute 15, I'll do like 1 million.
I go to like 0.3. I just like to see a bunch of levels.
Oh shit, 0.3. Mine only goes to 1. I can't get sub 1. Well, I'm gonna add this one too.
You can change the colors in it too, because I've seen you like your colors a certain way. I put mine how I like mine.
Yeah. I didn't realize that's what Tame has on his charts too. I was wondering why he had all these fucking lines on his chart, and it was because he used them as well.
Huh. I don't even open Tame, so I don't want to give him the fucking view.
So you did a 0.3, let me see. Okay, yeah, I think the default's 5 million.
Okay. Yeah, it kind of fills it up. You might find what area you like better. Maybe
Oh, yeah.
or something.
Yeah, okay. What's the blue? 25x? The 25x would really get smoked like around, yeah, if you get to like sub 27. But as we're dropping, we're doing this diagonal pattern down. Shorts are accumulating, so if Bitcoin wanted to get naughty again, 28,700.
Yeah, you can really see the thick areas of where there's a lot more.
Yeah, I like that, yeah.
And sometimes I like turning on Bollinger Bands with it, because the Bollinger Bands kind of just stay right inside of the liquidated area. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's almost like you'll see price stop at a certain liquidation, like the highest volume of liquidations for a certain level, and it's normally like the 100 and the 50x. You'll see it kind of pause there, and either reverse or take out the next level.
Yeah, and looking in, just watching how it jumps through these liquidations, and we'll typically leave the 25x for a good amount of time, but it continuously takes out the 150x positions. And it kind of tells me that, I mean, it This is like a market maker's kind of indicator, and it's the type of indicators that the market makers use, which the market makers would be the exchanges that hold our liquidity, and all they have to do really with that amount of liquidity to cause these kinds of small movements in the price action is like a transfer. If they transfer, if you see a whale wallet transfer coins online to offline or offline to online, that causes a fee. There's a fee that is needed. That fee goes into Bitcoin's price or comes out of, you know what I mean? So it causes fluctuations in the price action without them ever changing the amount of position they hold.
Yeah.
They just pay a fee, and if that fee is less than what they'll make in liquidations by being an exchange, then it's all profit.
Yeah, shady as hell.
Shady as hell, but they don't have to sell anyone's liquidity in order to make money.
Yeah, they just transfer it. That's all they do.
Yeah, they can move between wallets everyone's money, you know? And it makes ripples in the price that cause liquidations on these high leverages.
Yeah, that's all it did when we shot down quickly. We were building up strength to 25K and just tumbled back down to 19 and took out anyone really 10x longs and above.
And then at the same time when all that happens, you see a bunch of whale transfers going on.
Yep.
And they're just moving liquidity.
That's what I'm thinking, like, as we start to slant up again, it just kind of does the rinse and repeat. So now we're building up a bunch of long positions below us, and if it wants to take them out, it's not going to just jag it slow, give people time to react. It's not going to do that. It's going to violently take them out.
This one's for
Otherwise, you're not going to be able to trap that liquidity. You're just going to give them time to make a decision to
delicately pressed
bail
into
out.
memory.
The liquidity is taken out of
Feel the brush inside my mind,
to a cold
painting what one
storage.
might look
It's
like
moved
lying
out
on
of
the
the
sofa
open
and
market,
another
and that
just
makes
plain
the price
lying, a
drop.
previous me crying for
So
lack of
when
proper
it's put
goodbye.
onto
And it's also
a
for
wallet,
you.
that causes a
Every
transfer,
person with
and there's more money put in
You who
to
filed
the open market.
emotional
You
baggage
see what I
into
mean?
recycle or trash bins.
So that's where
Which one goes
you get
where?
these
I guess it
huge
depends
price
on
movements
where it
without
ends,
any
if it
sales
ends.
really
If
happening.
there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer, but we can still be friends.
It's insane. That's how the price just rapidly drops, and you're like, how is this happening? Why are there not huge red volume bars?
My mind is a bit of a museum. Art
Yeah.
everywhere. You would stop and stare if you
It
could
just
see
happens
them.
out of nowhere,
Lucky for me, though, you probably never will. They're not exactly
taking
painful, but
huge
still.
amounts of
I've
Bitcoin
tried so
off
many
of
times to pry the
offline.
parchment down with careful fingers, and that's when I see it. Tiny cracks in the artwork, the starts of tears, so I leave it. It's
you
fitting
know,
for a
and it's
haunted house to
causing
have art that's beautifully tragic.
the structure of
If
things
Scooby-Doo
to
and Thru
change,
rolled through my mind,
and
I'd
the,
like to think they'd find
the
themselves
algorithm
enthralled
of
by the
everything
magic.
trading.
Long before they ever saw the ghoul behind the facade.
So now just on
working my
the
heartstrings
short
and
time
brain
frame,
synapses at the
if
same synchronized methodical art
Shays want,
pace.
they want to get a little saucy here. Yeah, there's
There's
a buildup of 100x
if it
and
still
20
matters to be in the
shorts
presence
sitting
of
all the
thoughts
way
of
back up
perfume
to
that
like
could make up
28.
the essence of
And then we
tears,
just quickly
fears,
spike
trust,
up to
and
get.
lust. Beers,
Just like we did when we were sitting down here in this little bowl.
The gaps of my story as I heard it. Had all the parts that aren't perfect.
Wednesday and Thursday.
Blur the worst and cover
And
the
just
worst.
shot
Out
up
the parts
quickly,
that I
and
once
that
found
took
disturbing.
out
Convince me the past is comforting. Heaven
100x,
beside my own mind to be forcibly
50x,
sentenced to wallow inside of the trap of resentment and drag all my
all
effort away from the
within
present.
a matter of 30 minutes.
Come back your last. The smiles or frowns or brand new counts whenever I need rest. I know there's a
Like Kathy
velvet
would have
room
made
with
another
paintings
gum
to
just
my
in a
left
body coin
and
bank.
a box with
Saw
slippers
that.
of the love from in my chest.
I touch on this $1 million price. That would mean that the entire world economy would be 10%.
Whenever I need rest.
It would push it. It would push it beyond gold. That would be $100 trillion, 3 times the size of gold. and that
There's a
the world
value in
economy, 10%
appreciation
of the
without
entire
longing,
world,
fondly recalling what you did last
be
summer
valued.
without needing to check your
But the only way
Instagram.
that would happen, Clive, is
You
if the
each played a
dollar
role,
got
a painting
inflated
in
so
a
much
gallery,
that
a
I mean,
crucial
the
thread in
Bitcoin
the
and
canvas
everything
paint.
else would
Sometimes
go
we
along
part
with it.
ways with the silence
Counting
of
on
the
the
last
dollar
few grains of
valuation.
sand passing through an hourglass.
So I mean, well,
It
one
was
thing that
more
I've
than
Other
heard
US
is
times,
dollar, all US
it's with the
dollars.
screeching brakes too slow to prevent a
the only
crash.
thing I've
Each
really
footprint in the path,
US
each
dollars.
with the same promise of being the last.
I just
Me,
wanted to
I've
throw in
learned
there
to
that
glance
the one
back and
thing I've
gently
heard
laugh,
that would
or at
support
least give
the
a knowing
theory
smile.
that
Because
people
love is
wouldn't
all
go to gold
mistakes and
is
perfection
that
in
gold is,
equal
I mean,
parts. And if I've
recently
ever
China
seen
had
one,
found a large
love
amount
is
of
a
gold
work of art.
that's going to be hitting the open market. But I've heard that about other places as well, that it hasn't hit the open market yet.
They missed it by 2 zeros. They said something like it was several $1 trillion, and it turned out it was several $100 million.
Oh, so they didn't find as much as they thought, pretty much.
We've mined all the... We pretty much mined all the gold we could get at right now. We still haven't mined but 1% of the gold on the planet.
Yeah.
Too far down.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. The rest of it's really just really deep right now.
Like,
maybe Elon will get it.
In the core of here, part of our core. Gold sank there. Gold and iron. The only way new gold is found is volcanic eruption.
Maybe Elon will bore down there.
Spiked on Bitcoin.
Okay, we have 4,500 miles to go, and we've got 8.
You've gotten to what?
I think 18 miles. We haven't even hit the manhole yet.
Sounds like a lot of room to play.
Can't. The problem is the structure of the Earth ends up melting the bits themselves. Let me take a look.
I'm curious what whale wallets are doing right now. I'm gonna check some Discord.
I'ma make it quick. I hate my baby mama. She always give me shit. I hate my big brother. He a certified bitch. I hate my ex that be claiming that I'm not shit. I hate them niggas trying to jump me on that weak tip. Fuck it. I can't hate you no more.
Damn, you guys got so many rooms.
I really hate you the most. I don't get no fuck. I don't get no shit. But a bum ass bitch.
Okay, I was way off. I took 18 miles, 7 points.
I don't know what you want, but I'm gone off this strong. Got a chick with a man, she just text, she don't call. He don't know when he gone that his home is my home. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm
Spiked up. They got a couple of hundred shorts.
but I'm dope. I got dope style. I know dope bitches. I drive dope cars. Do dope cities.
Really 27,950 would take out quite a few more.
I really know some dope ass bitches. I know an Asian chick, keep a nigga fed right. Dominicana, super pretty, plus a pussy tight. My black queen, educated, keep my mind right. My white angel, keep them lines coming all night.
Squeezing.
Yeah, get to the center of the Earth, 4,000 miles. We've gone 7.
Hold on. What's the second number? 400? How many miles?
Just under 4,000 miles to get to the center of the Earth. We've gone down 7.
Yeah. It's been a long time coming.
Holy shit. Wow. That's crazy, huh? To think of the size, like, and that's the, so our planet is
8,000
miles wide.
Right.
Cool.
Dude, look at that rising wedge on the sky right now.
Let's see.
Mistakes, I'm never gonna repeat it.
I took a break, but now I'm
And then circumference is 24,000 miles. So what's the area?
Hardly working overtime. Everything was motorized.
Hi,
Now
Archie.
I'm up and more relaxed. So let
Hi,
my
Archie.
family know I'm fine.
The volume?
Cause there's a whole lot I gotta say. So I'ma tell the world that I'm on the way.
You think if Earth is flat, we would have drilled through it already. I mean, how thick can it be? 7 miles thick? Yeah, I guess so. Maybe on mile 8 we'll see under the Earth.
I was reading somewhere, saw YouTube out. I saw something on YouTube. I saw something on YouTube where they said, like, if the Earth, the size of the Earth, if it were to become a black hole, it would be the size of a dime. Like, that's how much the mass would decrease. Or not decrease, but that's how much it would shrink down to the size of like a dime. That's insane.
Well, there's black holes that are around us all the time. They flick in and out of this. Just in your room, just get surrounded with probably somewhere between 1,000 Well, they flick in and out of it.
So raise your glass
It's like nanoseconds.
I know I'm gone and it's getting late.
I'm just kidding.
This my soul in a vessel through this whole instrumental. Every doll from the pencil. I'm a voice, not an echo. Yeah, this my wants and my fire. This my constant desire. This the sound of overcoming all those doubts in my mind. And it'll be working.
Hey,
it won't
Luke.
be perfect, but I'll have plaques and I'll have purpose. I'll have love and I'll have family. I'll have friends that understand me. I'll have a wife and a kids and a life for the rent, even though life getting shorter. One day I'll have it all, just not in that order. Tell the world that I'm on the way.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, I was on the phone with my wife. What's up?
Oh, that's okay. I just didn't want to be annoying like BLS. Luke!
Turbo.
I hope he's Skip coming.
At Turbo.
I tagged you in my thoughts on the spy in general, in case you didn't see.
Oh yeah, I saw. I put eyes on it. I try and always respond. Like if someone tags me or something, I just put the eyes on it to let them know that I saw.
Oh, you don't need to respond. I'm not even still in general, but your rising wedge will be the failure of the tail if we don't.
Yeah, well,
break
yeah.
above.
I mean, they break out to the upside sometimes too. So.
That's what I was gonna say. I don't know. This isn't my opinion. I was just wanting to. I put a picture in general where I drew a curve underneath of it, where those sometimes tend to break up and create a rounded bottom.
Oh, dude, you are so on the page with me on that one. That's the tail. On the left ear chart at the bottom is the right ear. The left ear is in front of it, and that's a pitched cat. If that parabola thing you just put comes true, my prediction to 500 and above. See, I think by 2025, our top will be what we have done an SR flip on and bounce to the above 500.
I'm nothing like
my real target's like 560 based on fibs.
Said I'm nothing like them. Said I'm nothing
I like it.
them. Said I'm nothing like them.
You know what the outcome to that though is, that if it doesn't go up that parabola.
Well, I think the increased funding to American businesses is going to have an effect, and they're going to be pausing on interest rates for the next until needed. You know, they haven't said that they're going to resume the next time. They're going to reconvene next time and see if they need to resume or keep paused with interest rates. So I think that's going to have some kind of recovery for the market. That's what they're wanting.
Yo. You ever have one of the nights when you're feeling like a superhero? and you decide you want to try and drink like you were in college again, knowing dang well that your body can't handle more than 2 drinks.
I don't know what that says for this weekend, but Clive might be onto it with his short. I can't say.
No. Generally, if he shorts, we go out. I mean, it's honest what I'm saying. He gets somehow out of his mess, but
somehow gets out of his mess.
I mean, the only one that I want to see reset would be the 4-hour oscillators. They're still kind of hot right now, so that would be good. If it does go down, it'd be nice. Like, 26.6, 26.5. Bring them back down a little bit. Give me a right tomorrow, paying for decisions that I'm making tonight. 10:32, trying to catch my second win.
Oh yeah, gold trim, huh? Yeah, gold's back in big time over here. It went to from brushed aluminum to chrome, from chrome to black, from black to freaking gold now. So basically, we went forward in time and right back to the back in time.
After 2 drinks, I'm somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys.
It's just more like gold brass these days. Gold brass look.
Time to start the recollection of all the drinks in my stomach that I collected. But my friends corrected.
Let's go, little spy. You can do it. You can do it.
There's no way 1 drink has me out here feeling like Quasimodo. Pre-game nothing. Maybe I was waiting for the club, so I remember something. From the lines of the wine to dancing to that twin song that goes 3, 6, 9. Your boy's feeling fine. Then I saw a video, 3 shots that I tried. I must be out of my mind when you're 30 years old. 1 shot till you die.
They shouldn't pop them bottles, but we gonna do it anyway. I'll be home by midnight. Yeah, that's what I always say till I get through. After 2 drinks, I'm full. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys, wallet, phone.
Can we get some food, please?
If everything goes good, I'll have 1 more shot to the bottom. Not the bottom, but the 0.5 again. Maybe even not the 0.5. It's been so messed up the chart.
You were the only one who got me tripping up
Not gonna go
inside.
straight up.
Otherwise you told me
Here, different from your eyes. 392 again. And then
moment even that I could feel you.
bam.
See you. All that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. See you. For moment even that I could feel you. See you. All that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. Now I'm finally right here with you.
Okay, well, Ford didn't die. What a surprise. V-bottom, broke the local highs. Never came below, because the right ear told us already that it was a higher high. That's a nice play. Has 1 more chance to dump if it doesn't pass at this point. Yeah, 1192. I'm gonna try to dump again, but nice beginning. And its own little cat right now.
Why we gotta feel amplified? Staying to the morning. Countless hours spending by your side. You look at me, I'm soaring. Seeing all the truth behind your eyes. See you for a moment even.
Do you guys watch the NASDAQ much? Just in relation to Bitcoin, it kind of seems to have a little bit more correlation than S&P.
I kind of flip through all 3, like the Dow, see what the Dow is doing, the NASDAQ.
Yeah, I typically hear anybody watch S&P, but I just wanted to ask.
As that's because S&P is all about big tech companies, right?
Yeah, the top 500 or whatever, isn't it? S&P 500. Nasdaq is the top 100 tech companies. So I guess it's just a smaller group.
We got a good thing going. Why we gotta feel amplified? Sing to the morning. Countless hours spending by your side. You look at me, I'm soaring. Seeing all the truth behind your eyes.
People got an inverted head and shoulders potential on the spy on the 1 hour. A little lopsided, lower high.
I'll take lopsided.
Where would the metric break up in that group?
420. I'm telling you, look, he's gonna type it.
Nah, I think it's well, it's slanted though.
Yeah, that's why I was curious. I couldn't eyeball it right. It would be above the previous high still. But about 280, I feel like.
What, 280? Wait, what are you talking about?
4,280 on his inverted head and shoulders.
4,280. That's 429.
Wait, but there's 4 digits there before the dot. I'm just looking
430. Bam. See? So he's beating previous high. No.
That's sarcastic.
Local high. Yeah, who did I say?
That's crazy until we posted it.
No, I'm telling you, man.
Yeah, I was just looking at crazy for his picture.
Oh, I'm looking at sarcastic.
Where did he? Oh.
Sarcastic has,
I don't know what chart he's showing me. I can't read from this far. I think it says NASDAQ though.
Yeah.
Right.
That's what I was just keeping.
I try to get on sarcastic's chart, but my eyes just start to like twitch. I gotta get off. Maybe if I blow it up. The information is so consolidated in these Discord boxes that unless you really blow, like even with B, when he starts posting this shit, it's like
these are the worst.
His lines are super thick. And he's like, look, it's right there. It's that candle. Yeah, it's like there's no detail. There's no detail. It's all like, I don't know. Nerd speaking, but for sure it's annoying.
You look at it and your eyes start going crossed and you can't handle it.
Yeah, like what the fuck is okay, I blew up.
Here's what I'd say. I wanna be an actor, rapper, speaker, sportscaster, writer, fighter, and inspiring bastard, magician,
This is a 12-hour chart. The oscillator at the bottom says it's getting close to a reversal to the downside. I don't know what indicator he has here in the middle. That's pulling over. I don't know what the red and blue line is on the Jolts indicator. Those are at the top.
to ask myself while I'm out questing. I don't even know what the hell I'm expecting. Maybe I'm a banker, maybe I'm a hitman driving oil tanker. Write a bunch of hits, man. Maybe I'm a sailor, I'm Lieutenant Dan. Maybe I'm Slim and Shady and my name is Dan. This is just a reference for your reference. My preference is the deference of the difference. I need different prints of a different prince that I've been messing with. I did a drive-by with Wile E. Coyote while we was high on peyote. Ran him over, now he's all grody. Yeah, cause that runner, he owed me.
If my weekly DX, if my weekly DXY is correct, yeah, and it crosses, we just had this conversation. Yeah. If that thing hits 101.82, it's going for a nosedive. The DXY. It never passed its higher high at 119, the one that Expectus was actually calling that. We did go to 115, close to it. It never came back. Dropped. Landed on this fib. And now, yeah, we drop below. We're going to tank. That's a full retrace of the tail on the cat. Get your buy orders in. Not just yet, but that'll be a right ear down. Off a left ear. Cat as a scalp. Cat finish its tail. It's coming back. Yeah, that's my weekly prediction. We'll put a line straight down. Straight down. Maybe a bit of an angle.
Maybe someday you'll realize.
We're going to take a fib from the bottom, 72, to our top, which could be a V top. It looks like a V if you flip it. And that would take, yeah, okay, maybe I exaggerated. 93.23. DXY 93. There we go. You want me to chart long term? There's our long term. That's going to take a long time on the weekend, isn't it? July of 2024. What? So depressing.
Way back when
although if it just keeps dropping, we might just keep
reptilians
climbing.
came into this solar system many thousands of years ago. And there were already humans dwelling on a planet called Maldek, which was a huge planet between Mars and Jupiter. There was a human civilization there. And also there were humans on Mars.
A little exhausted.
And reptilians arrived, but there were no humans on Earth.
Rubbish.
They came in here. They destroyed Maldek. Maldek then became the asteroid belt, which we now know as the asteroid belt. And as they went by Mars, they stripped a lot of the air from the surface of the planet, and the humans on Mars had to go underground at that point.
Right.
All of this was quite a long time ago. Basically, they took this planet and they towed another planet, a distant part of the solar system, the universe, to become our moon. They brought it here. And that's how the moon got here. And then they dried out our planet. They dried out Earth, which we call Earth now. And when they did that, two continents emerged from under the water. And one was Lemuria and one was what we now call Atlantis. And they built a civilization on Lemuria. There were no humans here at that point. When they destroyed Maldek, the Federation, which was a federation of human civilizations throughout the galaxy, and it was formed really after the reptilians had slaughtered 50 million humans in Lyra and destroyed 3 planets. That was the event that triggered the creation of the Federation. Basically, the humans were fighting back. And
one thing I like about Bitcoin when it starts to do these like cascading moves down is that it doesn't leave a lot of imbalance on the chart to go back to the upside.
And
Like when we
we
shot
now have
up
Federation
from
has technology that matches
the low
the
20s to where we're at now,
So anything they can do,
we left
we can
so
now
many
do.
gaps, so many
They refuse
like
to let
hourly,
them have
4-hour candles that didn't have any wick before it or after.
and
That
they send a
closed
very
that
fierce
balance.
race of humans from
And it happened
Lyra
several times on the way up.
to
I mean, we did it all the way from 16.5 all the way up. And we cleared some of those on that push down to 19.5. There's still an imbalance below 19.5. If it wanted to get saucy, you could go down and fill those up. But I mean, there's a huge
right around
one
50,000
on the 4-hour.
That was the only human race
Sitting
on
between
the planet. Was the one
22.5
that came
and
here
24K.
from Lyra, and then from Mars.
The closest one is
And
25K.
they immediately started destroying the dinosaurs.
How does that make you feel, Trey?
So what I would like to see is us to move down quickly.
The Murian continent. Eventually,
Don't
they're able
keep
to
just
sink the whole continent.
cascading down and
Electromagnetic
closing up these gaps
and
on the
the
way
Murian
down,
is down.
because then there's not really a lot of imbalance.
You can find stories
price
about
back
the
up
Murian books
to go retest.
about you and you.
So for me, like a quick move
but the
down
Australians were not phased
on
by
the
that.
higher time
They
frames would leave a
underground,
gap if you want to come back up.
which they do in many, many other
That
planets.
makes sense.
And built an underground civilization here, 20 to 100 miles below the surface. Very high tech. They still have the capability of going in and out through various portals, and they established their capital city under the Tibetan continent.
I mean, do
And
you
they've been
see them
down
on the
there
chart?
ever
I'm sure you see them,
since.
right?
They've been up here ever since. The human race started to expand,
Yeah,
started to develop,
somewhat.
and grow, and
I didn't follow every number you just said, but
So,
Yeah, look, let me get
what they do is they
Sometimes I like
basically
to
manage us
grab
from
like a
down there.
different Bitcoin pair just because
And they
I've
keep
mucked
us
up
from
one
getting the technologies we really
so much
need
that
to,
information gets all
to
crazy.
expand. And they control
like
us.
I can
and
see
they know
one
about
between
that in all the books by David Icke.
24.8 to
He's written many, I think you know that, right?
25.6. I see one.
And so he's probably the best
You
writer
know,
in this
below
situation.
22.4 to 23.7. Certainly 20,003 to 21.9. But yeah, I mean that's worst case scenario. You come back to do that final big ass cut there, but that would be an epic drop.
And Trigo, if you get a bunch of drawings on your chart and you don't want to get rid of them, there's a little three-layered square in the bottom right corner of TradingView, your object tree. You can just control shift or shift click multiple things in that object tree and group it, right click and group them and hide them as a group. So you don't have to get rid of them or go to a different chart.
Yeah, that's a good point. I try to do that with some stuff because it does get ugly. But if I get impatient, I'm just like, let me just find a different pair.
Yeah, so if you're just wanting to draw something real quick, that makes sense.
But yeah, I totally get it.
I have like 20 different groups of drawings for my Bitcoin. So.
That's good, man. Yeah, I try to keep them. One bad habit I was doing was I would just click remove all drawings, and I would spend hours. You know, we all fucking spend hours on this stuff, mapping things out, and then I would just, because I wanted to just get a fresh, clean slate, I would just remove everything, and that took away any charting that I did, any kind of ideas that I had pop up. All gone, and I don't know why I did that shit. Yeah, so now it's like I try to group them and hide them, but
go into a new one every time, and I was like, yeah, there's a bunch of Bitcoin pairs, but he's gonna run out, or he's gonna run into some wonky pairs that he's charting.
Yeah, for sure.
He needs to know. Never get rid of your drawings. You might have had gold.
I know. That's a lot of drop. start drilling down into lower time frames to see, like, you know, like on the 15-minute, what was the biggest candle there? And that would be like maybe a bottoming area. Because it doesn't have to go in and fill the entire candle to kind of reclaim that imbalance. It just has to go in and at least fill in some of it. You know, a big one that I look at on Bitcoin is the Cove dip. This thing was making some nice little bullish candles on the weekly, and the Cove dip just cleared out all that imbalance in the chart.
Yeah, when I look back at that part to relate it to the movement we're currently having, because you can see how similar it is in structure, but we had like a full Elliott wave movement up, you know, like the three waves, and then we kind of did settle back down to where it all came from. And you can see that with that Coca dip. And it did have like a nice curved structure other than that sharp dip down.
You saw it just clear out all those candles that shot up. We didn't have any retesting at that price.
That one I just put in general, that's one I've done with the curves. Arcs, I guess you can call them. Just kind of transferring previous structure to current price action.
Hey, somebody say something. I don't know if my speakers are working.
What's up?
I can feel the brush inside my mind, painting what one might look like lying on the sofa, and another just plain lying up to Ryan me crying for lack of proper goodbye.
And they're like, no, we can't pass. And then he said,
You who filed old emotional baggage into recycle or trash bins. Which one goes where? I guess it depends
my name isn't
on
Jose,
where it
and I
ends.
can't
If
speak,
it
so
ends.
no.
If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer, but we can still be friends.
my name is 1, 2, 3, 4.
My mind is a bit of a museum. Art everywhere, you might stop and stare if you could see them. Lucky for me though, you probably never will.
Y'all know when you go to the BMV,
I've tried so many times
yo,
to pry the
$1,000.
parchment down with careful fingers,
And
that's when
then,
I see
oh, no,
tiny
can't
cracks in
finish
the
it today.
artwork, the starts
Go
of
back.
tears,
Oh,
so
you're
I leave
another,
it.
$700. Oh,
It's
no,
fitting for
can't
a
finish
haunted
it
house
today.
to have art
Come
that's
back in 30
beautifully
minutes.
tragic. If Scooby-Doo and crew rolled
Do you
through
have
my
any
mind, I'd like to
Bitcoin?
think
We
they'd
can
find
take that as
themselves
well.
enthralled by the magic. Long before they ever saw the gold behind the
with the
facade,
military,
working my heartstrings and
okay,
brain
with the
synapses at
military
the same
strike,
synchronized methodical
I would
odd pace.
consider getting into Raytheon, General Dynamics, all the military
If it still
industrial
matters to
complexes,
be in the presence of clouds of perfume that could make up the
pieces of
essence
advice.
of tears, fears, trust, and lust. Beers, cheers, dust,
3 or
and
4
fluff
days ago that
that could
we
fill
be
in the
dropping
gaps of
that
my story as
percentage,
I heard it.
but now
Had all the
putting,
parts that aren't perfect.
high order in.
To blur the
So,
worst and cover the worthless, to blot out the parts that I once found disturbing.
What
Convince me
about
the process of
Pfizer?
comforting heaven resign my own
They're-
mind to be forcibly
they're-
sentenced to wallow inside of the trap of resentment and drag all my effort away from the
No, they won't. Top
yeah,
secret.
I-
Sorry. Why is it that it says Pfizer is one of the top, like, defense?
Not one of the top, it's the top by far. Biggest in the world.
But smile so frown so brand new towns whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left and a box with sliver pieces of the love from in my chest.
Deutsche Bank and its lost
There's a value in
probably 5 years
appreciation
ago.
without longing, fondly recalling what you
UBS
did last
and,
summer without needing to check your Instagram.
It's still going to be
You
a
each
problem.
played a role, a painting in a gallery, a crucial thread in the tapestry. Sometimes we part ways with the silence of the last few grains of sand passing through an hourglass. Other times, it's with the screeching brakes too slow to prevent a crash. Each footprint in the path, each with the same promise of being the last. Me, I've learned to glance back and gently laugh, or at least give a knowing smile. Because love is all mistakes and perfection in equal parts. And if I've ever seen one, love is a work of art.
Down. I was actually even for the day a few minutes, about half an hour ago. I'm down 0.31%. Fun.
I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. Hey, far from trapping, but I came from it. Got my education, learned a lot of game from it. Skinny jeans with a flag hanging out my pocket.
This Friday,
digging in my wallet. Stay fresh every day. Word to my stylist.
Yesterday was a massive run into this.
Spark it up, get my mind poppin'. My Spanish mama says she love it when the nigga wrote it. So I pop one, then she pop two. My mama see the llama reader sipping thought juice.
I
It's so nice to be the lady that don't need much. She fuck around, but she there when I need love. She always give it to me. That's my baby. Put that pussy on me, make a nigga lazy. I almost forgot just about a dope boy. Coat to the nose, real fucking dope boy.
Set the tone for
Alright, let's do this. What will the spy close at today? If you're just looking at the chart, kind of making think of where to go to. What price?
You can't predict the spy.
Come on, Clive, just for the fun of it.
386.
Ooh.
390.
391. 26.
floating in space to tell you about some motherfuckers. I'ma make it quick. I hate my baby mama.
And it is now 394.20.
My big brother, he is certified.
I'm gonna say 395.20.
That I'm not shit. I hate them niggas try to jump me on that weak tip. Fuck it. I can't hate
Turbo's
you no more.
396, 395.20, Chris is 386. Yeah, 393.
Trying to take my shit, so just pass that shit.
That's right, Craig.
I don't know what you want, but I'm gone off it strong. Got a chick with a man, she just text, she don't call. He don't know when he gone that his home is my home. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope. I got dope sides, I know dope bitches. I drop dope cars through dope cities. I got dope style, I know dope bitches. I drop. Hold up. I really know some dope ass bitches. I know a Asian chick, keep a nigga fed right. Dominicana, super pretty, plus a pussy tight. My black woman educated, keep my mind right. My white angel, keep them lines coming all night. Pull it forward up. Pull it forward up. Be great, don't imitate.
Okay, sarcastic's in there, 392.
It's been a long time coming. So let's get it. You ready? Hey. So I've been out here for a minute, got me grown out. Always moving around, feel like a stranger in my hometown. You ain't really about it unless you really.
You can't just put a 0.5 fib and call it, okay?
Now I think I finally found it. Oh yeah. Well, things ain't go according to plan. So now I show the world I've been trying to hide. Won't act like I ain't scared to leave, but this right here's my
But
when
you're not.
talking how there's light in my eyes. I just changed the way I see it. All I had to do is start believing. I made mistakes, I'm never gonna repeat it. I took a break, but now I'm never leaving. Yeah, I feel like something woke inside. Heartbeat working overtime. Everything was motorized, but now I'm up and more alive. So let my family know I'm fine and it's a new day. Cause there's a whole lot I gotta say. So
Still, if it goes back to that, you still gotta tell coming back up, or you're gonna try to it, so it'll go to Clive's number. How much time do you have left? What time is it? 3:11. Yeah, 3:11? Oh, lots of time.
I ain't left my place in a few months. Going back to basics like a crew cut. Feeling used up, but now I'm grown done. Grinding till I make a few bucks. Somebody do some. Ay, yeah, I've been depressed. Yeah, I've been a mess.
Today the
but I guess
bottom
you
was
gotta hit your worst to make it to your best. And I still have my
39.36.
rainy days. I doubt those ever fade away. But I've been seeing color instead of all those other
Still
shades
not
of
bad.
green.
I had
just had to
plenty
find
of opportunity for this thing to drop
and I just needed to remind myself.
And it did not. It went
Flower
just
don't stay in bloom all year long. So one bad day don't make it all go wrong.
not in its usual manner. Lots of chopping.
I know that I just gotta focus more, and I can finally see that heaven I've been going towards with angels singing praises through these vocal cords. They wanted me to tell
The highest. It's more my angle, like I'm holding my head up. I'm on a couch. I have to stop sitting on that chair before I get blood clots.
This my soul in a vessel through this whole instrumental. Every doll from
And
the pencil.
besides
I'm
that,
a voice,
yes,
not
I
an
am
echo.
pretty
Yeah,
ripped
this my
right
wants and my
now.
fire. This my constant desire. This the sound of overcoming all those doubts in my mind. And it'll be worth it. It won't be perfect, but I'll have plaques and I'll have purpose. I'll have love and I'll have family. I'll have friends that understand me. I'll have a wife and a kids and a life for the rent, even though life getting shorter. One day I'll have it all, just not in that order.
That's jokes. I'm sure most, I mean, there's a few people that are pretty much ripped 24/7. I have all the time. Oh!
They said ASAP Rocky. That's fucking Travis Scott. That's funny. Michael Scard.
Skarsgård? Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that's Travis Scott because of the mouth thing.
Yeah, I don't know why they put fucking ASAP Rocky on the gift.
Racist.
Right. Fuck.
Stop it, said you.
I just typed highest in the room, and that was one of the gifts.
You cannot stop it.
Gift.
Cannot stop it. Pulled up in my new car's a drop. My other car's a yacht. Pulled up to the Kiki on the river to the dock. Showed I'm getting guap. What you know about a life like this? I live my life, ain't nothing like this. Glamorous about this style, it's all on the wrist. Seen this, bling bling. I mean this, nothing like this. This one of a kind. It's the big UFO days, none of my kind. If your girl seen me, then she like my style.
Kind of flat.
I'm nothing like them. Said 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 I'm nothing like them. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it. Gonna rock it. We gonna rock the spot. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock the spot. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it. Gonna rock it, we gonna rock the spot. Can't stop it, you cannot stop it. Can't stop it, you cannot stop it.
12 divided by 4 is 3. That's why they're called quarter.
Yo. You ever have one of them nights when you're feeling like a superhero and you decide you want to try and drink like you were in college again?
I use quarter to get high.
Knowing dang well that your body can't handle more than 2 drinks.
I may, well, I'm not gonna mince it. I think it's gonna run up the last 5 minutes.
Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys, wallet, phone.
Yo, it was a Friday night. When you're 30 plus, you know that Friday might be dope. Most likely ends with 10 p.m. passed out your couch plus Netflix. But not this time, and I will bet my
look.
regret will be my target.
The little cat's pushing its tail.
Little ball people. My body hits the flow. First thing, beer chug. In another club's loud, grab my earplugs. 2 drinks. I think I'm alright. Tomorrow paying for decisions running in the night. 10:32, trying to catch my second win. Pretending in my mind that I'm 22 again. Even though I shouldn't gonna do it.
Not that
Why you sound so disappointed, Clyde?
Well, yeah,
Damn it.
I just don't think it was sustainable.
After 2 drinks, I'm thrown.
Oh, rip.
Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys,
They say
wallet,
wisdom
phone.
should be coming with age. But if we're judging by a hang,
That's what makes me think of rip.
time to start the recollection of all the drinks in my stomach that I collected. But my friends corrected and said I only had a couple vodka waters, so now I'm checking the videos and photos. There's no
1,500.
one drink has me out here
75.
Quasimodo. Pre-game nothing. Maybe I was waiting for the club, so I remember
Times 5.
from the line.
I don't know about that. But go ahead.
50 times 150.
Oh, I thought you said 15.
No, I'm 25x on keeping.
Oh. Misheard.
Are you always 25x, Clyde? Is that your
Always
normal?
0.5 Bitcoin.
Always being.
After 2 drinks, I'm
Hey, my stop loss is 50 cents.
Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys, wallet, phone.
Can we get some food, please?
Here I come to save the day.
I ain't feeling lonely, and I wanna admit it's time to end the ride. Fading it too slowly, with those gonna lift me up this time. You were the only one who got me tripping up inside.
I'm backing the profit on the fund.
The words you told me, am I reading something different from your
Sick.
eyes? See you for a moment,
Double
even
top,
think
get
I
out.
can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to see that
You hit your target almost. Oh! Oh, well, it's for close.
It's for clothes. Yeah.
Viv, was that you? Honey, how?
What was it?
What? I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm high.
20 cents away. 16.
Oh, 95, 95.20. But on close, we're gonna hit the 95.20. We're gonna go hit 396 something, hopefully.
The RSI says
Is it? I don't have them on.
I'm using View up at 64.57.
Heart is pumping, thoughts are running wild. We got a good thing going. Why we gotta feel
You
simplified.
said what time frame I'm on? 1 minute.
Sing to the morning. Countless hours spending by your side.
I am using View I don't use RSI.
Seeing all the truth behind your eyes. See you for a moment,
I just do cattails.
see you. All that I wanted was to see that I need you.
These are the tales.
See you for a moment, even think I can feel you.
95.
See you. All that I wanted was to see that I need you. Now I'm
Bitcoin stalling on this move.
Yeah, if that's the height of the View right now. 7.
You want to build up interest, so you slowly step it up, and then you sell and drop
Why is it 396? Let's take it down. Volume is about 400,000 shares.
Sing to the morning. Countless hours spending by your side. You look at me, I'm soaring. Seeing all the truth behind your eyes.
I'm a grown man, so I'm serious. But when it's time to game, I go delirious.
D is not a big correlation.
I gotta keep it calm. But in rivals, you gonna catch these palms. I rise to the burn, so don't test me. And those who you will get wild Betty. No, you not ready.
Evaluation of DD still 5 years out. He's one of the problems. Ford will lose $3,900 on every
Who's next? Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. It's hard to yell when my fist flames in your mouth. Come on, man, yo, I'll bury your face with strong attacks in your air.
I don't know if one that anyone's like fund on. I kind of have to demonstrate. Other than that, I got such attention. $3 billion. That's
Did he say he's possessed? Do we need to get you an exorcist card?
Well, right.
You were roboting. I couldn't understand. And so I made a joke that it sounded like you said you were possessed.
No. Nicola was a fraud. What was the other one? But still has issues. You'll never succeed. You gotta be you gotta be number one or number two before you really have a chance. Look at MOBA.
Word.
Look at this. Can't produce 4,000. I'm sorry, Lucid. You can't produce 4,000 vehicles and consider yourself a car company. Lucid's gonna go bankrupt. The only thing holding it up is Saudis. You're gonna buy a car for $170,000.
Hello, I got a couple questions. I'm trying to find myself.
Saying, are you gonna sell a million vehicles? They're gonna produce 4,000.
But you end up with none if you freeze in place. What do I want? What do I want? What do you want? Here's what I'd say. I wanna be an actor, rapper, speaker, sportscaster, writer, fighter, and inspiring bastard, magician, traveler, best friend for years. I want it all, and that's why I'm stuck.
We have to bring cars down. We have to bring cars down to $20,000 before they're viable, and it just can't happen. Plenty of them selling. Not the common man.
Oh, word?
This channel will have a $60,000 car. 10%?
No, Luke does. Lucrative does.
Yeah. And what percentage here has $60,000 plus cars?
I don't know about everyone, but I do know Luke does. I know TD does.
What kind of card? Credit card?
Yeah, I know $60,000 car.
Car. 60,000 car. Yeah.
Oh.
Percentage-wise.
I do, and it's paid.
Take any situation, standing in the theater, people,
My subscribe, I can't tell if it's 5 or somebody else's is making 1,000.
I'm sorry.
Oh, the background noise? Yeah, weird.
It's airplanes.
Okay, forget how that went.
Catch me on the border of every season in there. Come around here, I'll make them all day. Get one. Yeah.
Sure you do. You buy a $60,000 car at half price because you wait for it to depreciate for 2 years. I mean, so.
Well, that's 60 when you bought it. It's not a $60,000 car.
Yeah, I got a retarded deal. It was 78K new, and I got it for 33K.
What? You can buy a Ferrari for about 1/10 of its value as soon as it hits 5,000 miles.
Not anymore. You're on the high loop now on the Ferraris. They're getting ridiculous, stupid numbers. It doesn't.
Yeah. I heard that Ferrari is going to stop making internal combustion engines.
I hear that they're going to have to because Europe isn't going to allow it. There will be no gas vehicles as of 2035 in Europe.
I heard that Ferraris implemented a PV check that it has to be above 3 inches to purchase one, and the sales went down by 80% when it came out.
Wait, above it or below?
Has to be.
Crazy strict rules for most of their cars.
You can't buy a high-end Ferrari off the showroom floor. They won't sell it to you. have to previously be bought.
You can't even modify it. I actually have a YouTuber that got banned from buying a higher model because he modified I don't know what model it is against Ferrari's will.
Mayfield got banned from buying Ferrari.
Yeah, but what colour's your Bugatti?
So wait.
A little overdone,
really,
the Bugatti, I think.
It really has to be above 3 inches.
But what size is your Punani?
I wanted a
bigger than 3
Ferrari.
inches.
I don't think it has anything to do with penis size.
I wanted a Ferrari.
Bygone is 3 inches just sideways, guys.
Ferrari.
We're not talking about a Lamborghini here. We're talking about a Ferrari. That's
Ferrari,
an icon.
Yeah, does it count if it's 3 inches wide?
Ferrari now retracting new policy. 80% sales decrease after imposing a new policy that your PP has to be bigger than 3 inches. 80% decrease in sales. Damn. GG, good game.
Yeah. I wanted to buy one until they came out with that law. I'm glad they retracted it though.
Bacon.
Bacon.
That is a Pagani. Trigo.
Pagani. Get the Pagani and the Pagani.
Pagani. You know that they never made production cars? Like, they were just like the guy that fucking started it. He was just like, yeah, no, fuck that. Like, we're just gonna make like the most awesome sports car ever. Like, we're not. That's the only thing we're gonna make.
To me, that's like the most beautiful fucking supercar. Is the Pagani.
Yeah. They're really rare. And they're just like, that's all they built, so they're really good at it.
Like the interior, it's not like a, fucking like Lamborghinis, they're all plastic inside. Like this is metal, wood, leather.
You holding any shorts, Chris? Quiet? Are you still holding that 50X that you had?
Yes.
You're talking about the, I closed that one out yesterday, but I just did one earlier.
Yeah, I'm holding a 50X still.
Mine is 25X. I'm holding into the weekend.
Yeah, I think I.
No, that's being Fly. Because Fly had a 50X.
I got it. Fly and 5 sound.
Yep, they do.
Like, what car has a more sexier interior than this shit right here?
Just like how B and Hitler sound similar. That's why some people get confused.
It's like some steampunk looking shit.
That looks
Oh
so
my
fucking.
god.
Love it.
Yeah, you dictator.
You got the little thing in the
Some
seat that cools her. It's like cools her pee-pee off. See that little? It measures your pee-pee and cools it off.
Right,
I like how everyone says PP now.
I thought those were.
It's been monetized for a long time now.
PP short for penance.
I think it started with the countdown of the B countdown. You did well.
I thought those
I've been trying to actively curse less. I still curse, but less. And I think everyone else has been trying as well.
I thought those were fans to suck your farts down into the outside.
Ooh. I can see that.
I mean,
But
it's a
sometimes
total dude car, and guys don't care about those things. And they don't really care most of the time if a woman is in the car with them when they do that. So, I doubt it.
You only fart in front of a girl if you're trying to break up with her or you're trying to marry her. You gotta choose wisely.
So whenever I meet, or back in the day, whenever I would meet a girl, I would just blast one so fierce just to find out if they're really into me or if they just want to use me for my looks and my money.
I would die laughing. I am such a little boy when it comes to sports. I don't know why, but it's so funny. Like, I don't care.
Yeah, I'd make sure I ate a bunch of Mexican food the day before I was supposed to hang out with them, and then just really just unload and let it fly. And if they stuck around, I knew they liked me for me.
Hey guys, I'm gonna donate my hair to cancer. I'm gonna cut it.
That's a great idea.
Good job, dude.
Yep. I
say
just need
psych,
to
I'm
find
gonna
out a
ban
cut, and I'm gonna make. No, I'm serious. I just don't know when I'm gonna do it. But
just do it. Rip the band-aid, bro.
One thing that I recently found out, if you actually are going to do it, donate to Canteen. Don't donate to any other places. Canteen is the only place that does not charge the recipient for the wigs. So if you're going to donate to Canteen.
Oh,
nice.
Well, I was just gonna donate to some like actual nonprofit instead of going to a salon, because I heard that you go to a salon and you try to donate it and they'll just sell it. So.
No, but that's exactly what I'm saying. Canteen is the only one who does not sell it. Everybody else sells their wigs.
So yeah. I'm going to. Yeah.
I'm not if they don't sell it, but I really would prefer to find somebody that won't sell it.
No, I know, but I thought that there were like charities, not like a company.
They are charities, but charities don't sell their stuff.
Charities are a company, right?
They're a non-profit company, though.
No profit. But the people who are working it get paid still.
Yeah, you do realize that some of these not-for-profit companies, some of the people that run it, still make a fuck ton of money.
I thought you could just donate. It's like Make-A-Wish or something. I don't know.
It's just not profit.
Make-A-Wish. I wish I had hair. You know.
I wish that my donation would reach the intended recipients.
Right, and they didn't have to pay for it.
Make-A-Wish is a company.
I wish it was like 12 and I had cancer. Man, I would ruin the Make-A-Wish Foundation's lives. Hey, we're here with Make-A-Wish Foundation. What would you want? What would you want, little bee? And I'd be like, well, not to have cancer. I'd be like, well, we can't do that. You know? By the way, I can make cancer jokes. My mom has cancer.
No.
Everyone in my family has cancer, literally.
It's like, I want to be surrounded by naked family girls.
I can make black jokes. All my friends are black, so N-word, N-word, N-word.
No. I've had, my father's had skin cancer, my mother's had breast cancer. They're both survivors. The woman that raised me died from stomach cancer. So, grandparents had cancer. It's good, you know? I understand the severity of... I understand the severity of cancer. So, you know, that's what I hate.
But you don't understand the severity of what somebody feels when they're dying of cancer. Because nothing can tell you that. No.
No, I do.
So you get that feeling, that inner... No, I've experienced it, trust me.
B, that's the most
I'm just saying.
shit you've ever said in your fucking life.
When you know that your own life is knocking on fucking death's door, it is a different story than you experiencing somebody else. Don't even go. Again,
When your mom,
I do not know you had that clip, man.
When your mom or dad are the ones that have cancer, and they're everything, they're your whole world, then trust me, you know.
These people feel shame, they feel their burdens, they don't want to live, they do want to live, they, all kinds of different sentiments that comes from a person that
I don't think that's what he said. I think he just said he can speak upon it because he's witnessed it.
Okay, great.
Yeah, but how could you be such an evil dictator?
No, basically what you're saying is that basically 1 out of 5 people die of cancer, so pretty much for every 5 person here, we should be okay to say that we understand because we've had it happen.
No. I mean, if your whole family dies of cancer, I'm pretty sure you can still you.
Yeah, if the woman that raised you died of cancer, then I'm pretty sure you have a good understanding of the severity of cancer. You understand the how dark it can be, and for someone else to tell you that the way that you cope with trauma is wrong, unless you're killing
that's
someone.
a different story.
Right? But yeah, but that's all I'm saying. I understand the severity of cancer. Like I've said many times before, I was raised by my aunt when I was younger, for the younger part of my life, and she passed away. And I've also told the story in here. It's funny that you would mention that. When I was young, I was like 10, and she got diagnosed. I asked her, because she was very religious, and me being a little bit on the spectrum, I asked her why she was scared to die, because she was so religious that she's just gonna go to heaven. And I'm like, she broke down into tears because of that. I still remember that today. What? What? Oh, 5 away? Why? Am I cursing a lot? My bad. Oh yeah, it happens.
Well, what's her answer? Yeah, I missed it.
I'll try my best.
Why she was scared if she was religious?
What? She didn't. I just asked her if she was scared, and she said yes. So I was like, why are you, thing? And then she's crying, and then I asked her, are you scared? And she said yes.
Yeah, because you could be super religious, but that's a permanent thing.
No, and I remember I always cringe at the fact that I asked her that, she's going through this thing, and I always just picture myself asking her that and how that must have felt. I'm like, oh fuck, man, why did I do that? Because ultimately she passed away from it, so it was pretty bad. Yep. But like I said, I have object impermanence.
Yeah, back to the positive side of it. I mean, that's cool that you're already donating your hair to it. Yeah.
Yep. Sometimes the cure is worse than the illness,
You can only donate the hair on your head, though, right?
Yeah.
What?
By the way, not to make anyone depressed. Like I said, I was trying to bring a little bit of.
Oh, you're past that.
This one's for every beautiful
dark humor,
The loves of past,
because that's how I cope with it.
Presented to me delicately pressed into a memory. I can feel the brush inside my
And like
mind,
I said, if I can't
one might look
see
like lying on the sofa and
the
another
thing
just
that
plain lying
I'm
a
sad about, I'm
previous
not
me
really sad
crying
about.
for lack of proper goodbye. And it's also
I can think
for
about
you,
it objectively.
every person with has-beens. You who filed old emotional baggage into recycle or trash bins. Which one goes where?
Yeah, like I told the
depends
story here
on where
before
it
that
ends.
the only
If
time
it
I really
ends.
cried
If
throughout
there
the
was
whole
ever really a chance that it's the end
situation
of summer,
was
but we can still be friends.
when I had to carry the casket, right, and just knowing that she was in there, and my dad was on the other side because that was his sister,
Mind is a bit of a museum,
my aunt,
art everywhere. You might
and
stop and
just
stare
seeing
if
him
you could
break
see
down
him.
in tears
For me,
like
though,
a
you
strong
probably never will.
man,
They're not
my
exactly
dad,
painful, but still.
and just
I've tried so many times to pry the parchment down with careful
wrecked me,
fingers, and that's when I see it. Tiny cracks in the artwork, the starts of tears, so I leave
that kind
it.
of did it, put it over the edge.
It's fitting for a haunted house to have art that's beautifully tragic. If Scooby-Doo and crew rolled through my mind, I'd like to think they'd find themselves
I don't think anyone in
enthralled by
here
the
has
magic.
had
Long before they ever saw
like
the
have
ghoul behind the
any of you in
facade,
here had
working
like
my
a really
heartstrings and
stoic,
brain
strong
synapses at
father,
the same synchronized,
the
methodical
strong
odd
silent type?
pace.
Like, have you ever seen them break down?
I think
Yeah, have you ever seen
Yep.
tears?
If it still matters to
Yeah.
be in the presence
Yeah,
of
it's
thoughts
the
of
hardest,
feeling
it's
could
the
make
hardest
up
thing
the
to see.
essence of tears, fears, trust, and lust. Beers, jeers, dust, and fluff.
It's the hardest thing to see, man, when they're like really just,
had all the parts that aren't perfect. To blur
like I
the worst
said,
and cover the
strong
worst, to pull out
silent
the
type.
parts that I once found disturbing,
Boom,
convince me
break
the past
down
isn't comforting,
into
heaven
tears
was
like
on my
a
own mind to be
kid.
forcibly sentenced to wallow inside of the
just
trap from
mad.
resentment and drag all my effort away from the present.
Ups and downs and ins and outs. I come back your left.
So today, I applaud China for stepping up. Excuse me, I applaud Canada. You can tell what I'm thinking.
What? Adults are subject to emotion, you said?
But smiles or frowns or brand new counts whenever I need rest.
Yes, even rocks are worn, by the way.
Paintings to my left and a box with sliver pieces of the
But it's something that you don't see. So when you see it, it's just, you don't know how to react to it. You know, your little brain doesn't.
What you did last summer
Like in your brain, it
check
wasn't
your
even possible
Instagram.
for that thing to happen, and
You
it's
each played
happening,
a role,
you know?
a painting in a gallery, a crucial thread
Yeah,
in the
and then you-
tapestry. Sometimes we part ways with
Then
the
you
silence
grow
of
up
the last
and
few
you
grains of
realize
sand
that it
passing
doesn't
through
only
an
happen
hourglass.
once or twice, it happens by the
Other
tenfold
times,
around you.
It took
And
the screeching
then
brakes
you really
too slow
start
to
to feel
prevent
the
a
pain.
crash. Each footprint in the path, each with the same promise of being the last.
I
Me,
can imagine.
I've learned to glance back
Like
and
I
gently laugh,
had seen my
or at
dad
least
like
give a
burn,
knowing
like
smile,
shock
because love
himself
is all
and burn his
mistakes and
fry his
perfection in
fingers
equal
and
parts.
like just be
And
like,
if I've ever seen one,
you know,
It's a different hurt. It's a different hurt.
Yeah, and
that
and
hurt
him
is
not even like really be upset about it or get like a sear on his arm from pressing against something. It's like, ah, shit, you know, and then or cutting himself or whatever it is, and he's never really showed any emotion about it. He's just been like, ah, whatever, you know. But then this thing just broke him. I was like, man, hard to see. And you could tell like how close my dad was with his sister because you know he basically let her raise me for a lot of my young life.
Answer sucks.
Yep. Yeah, the market's closing soon.
Power out, baby.
Ah, man. Yeah.
Let's do this, man.
You're in front of the back keep
Everyone's so depressed.
I'm not depressed. I'm having a great fucking day. I do work tomorrow though, on a weekend. It's by choice.
And for anyone who thinks that you're so cold-hearted, no, I'm not. I just am what I am. But I think I'm far from cold-hearted.
I thought you were gonna say, and for anyone who thinks B, you're so cold-hearted. Yes, you're absolutely right.
No, I don't think so. I don't think I am. But a lot of people do have that impression of me.
No, you're very warm. Very warm.
Hey, yo.
Let's just say that sometimes you're warm-hearted. Most of the time you're more warm-hearted. That's a certain population. Most of the time you're warm-hearted. But you neglect the fact that there's 20 people listening to you, that you're decimating their hearts as you're telling stories. So, yeah, it comes from a warm place, but it certainly puts us in a depression. I mean, most of us. We weren't depressed till you came on. I am now presently thinking about it, but not depressed.
Trust me, like, I don't know. It just, I'm able to talk about it.
It comes from a warm place.
Ready to go.
No, but I'm...
B is devil emu coin.
Devil emu coin. No, like when I'm saying it, it's not hurting me. because there's been enough time and distance from the events that I'm talking about for it to not really mess me up. But I do find that strange that other people would get sad about that.
Like,
I
for
know the
example,
social
Finn,
norm.
who came in this morning, and you missed the fact that he's going through something right now, like literally live at the moment, and you're saying this because you're not informed on everything that is going on. So I agree with you, but you gotta just remember, there's other people in the group.
Oh, no, yeah. What is Finn going through?
You can message him and he'll tell you.
I thought he had mentioned it live.
Are there women stalking him again?
No.
Yeah. All the way from Vermont.
I'm gonna tell you a secret, guys.
Holy, what a reach.
Hey, yo.
I'm gonna tell you a secret. There's always women stalking you.
Is there?
Your wife stalks you, dude.
My wife fucking stalks me big time. She takes pictures of me while I'm sleeping. I told you, she sends them to me the next day.
Yo!
You took that picture and you're passed out with Tony.
Yeah.
Every
Oh.
talk to does the same thing, and they take pictures of me and they send it to me while I'm sleeping. And they say, hey, you look so cute. It's like, what the fuck? Jesus, I look horrible.
That's creepy.
Yeah, no offense, ladies, but you're all stalkers. Yeah, Tony.
Oh, I already know.
I just like how there's no argument ever about it.
I was uncomfortable with it.
I was sleeping. I'd be like, what the fuck? Why didn't you wake me up?
Like growing up, you're chilling with your girl and you don't want her to catch you while you're sleeping behind her, right? Let alone the fact that she wants you to fall asleep, like spooning with her and your arm turns blue, and then she snaps a picture of you with your mouth wide open, drooling on the pillow, and then yeah. So my wife, when she's trying to do it to me, I was uncomfortable with it. Why are you doing that? What's wrong with you? You know, but then she was persistent about it, so it became a big joke. And now every time she does it, I mean, I genuinely burst out of laughter looking at my face when she catches me. So it's turned into something very funny. And it's been years now.
That's cute.
I'm not cute.
Oh, that cover picture was cute. You were holding the dog passing it out.
Oh my god, he was my only smushy at that time. I couldn't. I was so like, I was in so much pain.
Are those freaking, like, Masonic numbers? Like Freemason numbers?
Yeah, he's on information overload.
That's been watching it. It's been marketing.
What's the
I'm trying to read every single thing he's posting and I can't read it fast enough. But I'm interested. I always look at these things, you know me.
Dude, that dollar bill is fucking crazy. The root of all evil. I need to figure out how to fold it up like that. I want to show someone.
You gotta fucking tear it and break it all up.
Who is posting a bunch of stuff?
Nobody. It's nothing bad.
I want to check.
No.
No, it doesn't matter. I want to
Oh,
be
no, there is.
in-
With you, there's always a back end to the whip, so.
Oh, there's not.
I was about to pull out the hammer.
Quick, self-destruct button.
Stop it, said you
Some good info
and
going on
you
about
can't
politics
not
right
stop it.
That balance sheet
Cannot
reduced by
stop
another
it.
100 being
Pulled up in my new cars a drive.
Something like that,
My
yes.
other cars
What
a
the
yacht.
fuck?
Pulled up to the Kiki on the river to the dock.
Oh, nice. Crystal Marine's driveway. Oh, is that all the stone that you laid? That big of a surface? No way. Is that what he was showing us?
Oh no, what is that?
Well, there you go. He's got at least 120K cars sitting in his driveway. Maybe the truck alone is a good 89.
Said I'm nothing like them. Said I'm nothing like them. Said I'm nothing like them. Said I'm nothing like them.
327. I mean, he could fit like, well, he's got a parking lot pretty much.
We gonna rock it. We gonna rock the spot. We gonna rock it.
Oh, it's way up in general or something?
Gonna rock it. We gonna rock the spot. Can't stop it. You cannot stop it. Can't stop it. You cannot stop it.
Yeah, he's a G at fucking laying that stone.
Hey, I see some pecs there. Is it heated also?
But how the hell did you spot the pecs in the picture? I want to know. Where? There's, I mean,
There used to be a plumber.
You ever have one in the
oh, I see the roll. Okay.
like a superhero?
They use it.
Wow, that's a good one, man. I did not spot that the first time, but not at all. And it's so like bright blue in the picture.
Right? That's the first damn thing I've seen. I wonder if it's heated underneath. Like he's got. I run into it all.
Is there much heat for that where they are? Oh, well, they did get snow. But
yeah, I guess not, right? Where is he? Texas, probably? Like everybody else?
Must be expensive. I think he's in Cali. No? I'm just saying that because I see palm trees.
He's in Arizona.
Oh, yeah, he definitely don't have heat.
Yeah, definitely doesn't need that.
I wonder if it's cold. Maybe he's just running a spigot somewhere. Underneath before he poured it or something. Laid it.
What did he lay? Stone?
Yeah. When he said they picked the last time, I picked one of them and circled it, and I was like, look at this one, it's all fucked up.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I can only lay pipe.
But boy, is he an expert at it.
Well, I mean, if he wasn't, he is now.
You should see like a lot of his work that he's done is amazing.
Yeah, I've seen a couple things. I mean, so I mean, like there's so many stones there. If he wasn't an expert before, he definitely is now.
Racing into clothes. Look at that.
Trying to get to your 396.
Yeah. Next cat better hurry up, because top of the right ear is just short of that number. He needs to break it.
Trump to be indicted for removing mattress tag in 1997 under penalty of law. We were just talking about that the other day. It's where mine. Mr. Pillow bag. Oh,
Clive might win this one. 3
Drinking
minutes.
soda.
Food, please.
We're at his number, 395.24.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, the fucking snake.
It's getting to you though. Getting closer.
I don't know. It needs to pass us down.
2 minutes.
You were the only one who got me tripping up inside.
Bam.
Otherwise you told me, am I reading something different from your eyes? See you, for a moment even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. See you, for a moment even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. Now I'm finally right here with you.
92.25.
Bam, candle down. Get it? You just keep going to that. It's your number.
This is real quick.
Why we gotta feel amplified?
Come on, don't fail the last cat on close, man.
Stay into the morning. Countless hours spending by your side. You look at me, I'm soaring. Seeing all the truth behind your eyes. See you. For a moment, even up there, I can feel you. See you. All that I wanted was to tell you that I need you.
Oh, come on!
10, 9, 8.
Oh, you motherfucker!
6.
Here's back!
5.
Let's go!
4. 3. 2. Oh! You get the
25 cents, 28 cents. Damn!
you get the closest. You fucking win the lollipop of the day.
Good job. That's not bad. I hope. Oh, it's still going though. Folks, I thought on Fridays maybe it just closed. So we're gonna go hit it. But yes. Come on. Yeah. No, that was good. Oh, I was off there. 40 seconds. Yes, it did. Exactly on the nose. Yeah. 40 seconds. Oh, you should have gone to buy a lottery ticket today. What's next? Could somebody push XRP back up?
Is that what you've been trading today, XRP?
Yeah.
So I'm serious, but when it's time to game, I go delirious. Cause in the office, I gotta keep it calm. But in rivals, you gonna catch these palms.
Well, I mean, that's not completely true. I mean, I've held on to my trade. I haven't really been trading. I took one short on ETH. It lasted 5 minutes and I got out.
XRP's been moving around a little bit more. I'd have to lower my leverage or just leave spot, I think. It's pretty awesome, though.
What we need to see right now, well, is Bitcoin divert from the righty or down at the moment. So it needs to start going back to 28,075 in a hurry. If not, this tail is not gonna happen. So, why don't we just go there?
Riding waves like an orcane, bringing more pain. Zero wins your name, that's a sure thing. Call me kissing May with the puddle splash, no button mash, and I got airtime like a bubble bath, harder than crag, straight as over rocks. Can't control me, Yobza, I'm unorthodox. Down and then I'm good at this game, you must be credulous. Freeze before you say another word. When it comes to fighting games like on Broadway, better bring your A game, homie. I don't blink. Grab sticks, yeah.
So generally, on the weekly chart, if we close the weekly chart with no body, big movement, has followed from that in negative directions both ways. Our retest really isn't that much lower, but a whole day or 2 days in the life of crypto is a long time. I don't know how bad we could chop here.
Make sure you get behind the ears.
Frenchie.
Well, I mean, there's no really denying it that you're in a channel down at the moment. You haven't broken structure back to the upside, so Not choppy, just same direction for now. But
today for sure.
Step by step.
Here's what I'd say. I wanna be an actor, rapper, speaker, sportscaster, writer, fighter, and inspiring pastor, magician, traveler, best friend for years. I want it all, and that's why I'm stuck here.
I'll be back.
Ask myself while I'm out questing. I don't even know what the hell I'm expecting. Maybe I'm a banker, maybe I'm a hitman driving oil tanker. Write a bunch of hits, man. Maybe I'm a saner.
By the time you get back, Turbo, XRP and Bitcoin probably gonna be moving. Red.
You think so?
For another couple seconds here. The upside potential is there, that's why I'm not shorting this. So I was thinking we would chop a little. We would actually go up and down and test a little more, but we may just be in a downtrend now, or a down channel, like you said. We gotta break one direction, maybe. Some of the alts moved back up. They have been showing what BTC is doing in a more dramatic fashion. Hello, hello. Hello. What's the word?
I don't know. I got to go check my chart. Is it already timed itself?
The monthly candle's gonna turn red. This is like, it's getting scary how calculated this lead off is here.
Oh, it's getting scary because my indicators are actually doing what they're supposed to. And yeah, no, it looks like it's already hitting up the buyer in the seller.
Two steps, man.
But the way the last buy took was what, 45 minutes of buy zone. So this could be another 40 minutes of a sell zone. Alright, guys, so I just had lunch with a friend. The waitress was so effing bad.
Bad like as in hot, or bad like as in terrible service?
Just freaking mentally check the F out. Like, I'm like, so we ordered, we split a sandwich and we got 10 wings. And she's busy like, you know, I tell her how I want the wings. And she's like, oh, do you want half this way, half that way, and half that? I'm like, no, I just want them all the way I told you. And she comes out with something else completely, pretty much. And those and the other things, and we go, whatever, there's a whole bunch of other shit, red flags, and you know, that happens. So I make the joke that I'm not, you know, that I'm not tipping her, like, oh, because I was paying for the deal, my friend goes, hey, do you want me to do the $10 for the tip or whatever? And I'm like, yeah, you can pay the tip, because it's going to be $0. The girl runs my card, comes back with a pen that literally has no pen. So I literally could not leave her a tip at that point.
Man, do you naturally have that much swagger?
I don't know what it was. It was hysterical though. It was just like, look, I'm trying the best I can to leave this girl a tip after my joke. Like, but look.
Oh
Man, I'm glad. I'm just glad. Well, I hope there was nothing in your food.
I'm sure there wasn't, but it's like just one of those things. Like if I was working in a restaurant serving food, I would, you know, be embarrassed for bringing you the wrong food, so I would try and bring you the right food. And I would definitely bring you a working pen so you could give me a goddamn tip. The little things. But it's just funny because you can't make this shit up. Yeah, so we asked in the middle of the meal, when she brought out our food, we asked her for ketchup and hot sauce or something like that. She brought out water and blue cheese. Like, she was effing checked out.
No, yeah, that's she may have been checked out, like, for real, and just was like functioning at work because she had to be there. I don't know, man. That's weird.
Yeah, so like I'm just like, hey, and I let her know. I'm like, hey, this was the wrong order, pretty much. And she's like, well, I can't do anything about it. The manager's not here. I'll probably be here tonight or tomorrow or something. I'm just like, what the hell is going on? So I'm definitely going to talk to him and find out what the F is going on. Usually when I'm there, he actually serves them.
Right, I'm gonna have to watch what BTC is doing now, and I'll be back. I'll be back on here in a few. But USDT and Bitcoin, I'm watching right now. I don't think we're gonna get a chance to consolidate or anything. I think we're actively directional.
I'll be back in like 20 minutes to drive home. Treo, man, 8 charts up. 6 charts up, go you.
135, no, like 13, 15, 45, 1 hour, 4 hours. Small picture, big picture. No picture.
Somebody just scream out loud when BTC is just plummeting for me tonight, okay? Just get in the mic and just start yelling. I'm gonna have it on right by my head. Speaker. I am buying the dips these days, guys. I'm gonna accumulate some stuff. I don't care if we go back to 16K. We're down here. We're low still. Not on leverage though. No, I haven't done anything on leverage today. I've just messed with my little spot bags and stuff, but I lost a little bit of money. The Fed move type stuff day, so I was like rethinking my strategy and my impatience to enter and exit. You know it's not good when you're trading on your phone and you don't want to see any MEC-C notifications at the top because it means you're getting close to your margin and stuff. And they all start popping up and be like, yep, I've made a mistake. My TA was wrong. Well, timing. My timing was wrong.
Speaking of timing, it's 4:20.
Fire that shit up here.
If I'd been at 3x, I'd been okay. 10x, I might have been okay.
This one's for every beautiful has-been. The loves of past, future, and my present, presented to me delicately pressed into a memory. I can feel the brush inside my mind, painting what one might look like lying on the sofa and another just plain lying, a previous me crying for lack of proper goodbye. And it's also for you, every person with has-beens. You who filed old emotional baggage into recycle or trash bins. Which one goes where? I guess it depends on where it ends, if it ends. If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer, but we can still be friends.
Hello, Moto.
My mind is a bit of a museum, art everywhere, you might stop and stare if you could see them. Lucky for me though, you probably never will. They're not exactly painful, but still. I've tried so many times to pry the parchment down with careful fingers, and that's when I see it. Tiny cracks in the artwork, the starts of tears, so I leave it. It's fitting for a haunted house to have art that's beautifully tragic. If Scooby-Doo and Thru rolled through my mind, I'd like to think they'd find themselves enthralled by the magic. Long before they ever saw the ghoul behind the facade, working my heartstrings and brain synapses at the same synchronized, methodical, odd pace. Hoping to get at me, bring it all back and see. If now is tragedy, past is my majesty. If it still matters to be in the presence of clouds of perfume that could make up the essence of tears, fears, trust, and lust. Beers, jeers, dust, and fluff that could fill in the gaps of my story as I heard it. Pad all the parts that aren't perfect, to blur the worst and cover the worthless, to blot out the parts that I once found disturbing. Convince me the past is uncomforting. Heaven resign my own mind to be forcibly sentenced to wallow inside of the trap of resentment and drag all my effort away from the present.
Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last. But smiles or frowns or brand new counts whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last. But smiles or frowns or brand new towns whenever
Anybody
I
home?
need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest.
I think there's a value in appreciation without longing, fondly recalling what you did last summer without needing to check your Instagram. You each played a role, a painting in a gallery, a crucial thread in the tapestry. Sometimes we part ways with the silence of the last few grains of sand passing through an hourglass.
Anybody trading anything?
Other times, it's with the screeching brakes too slow to prevent a crash. Each footprint in the path, each with the same promise of being the last. Me, I learned to glance back and gently laugh, or at least give a knowing
I think
smile.
Turbo's doing
Because love
XOP.
is all mistakes and perfection in equal parts. And if I've ever seen one, love is a work of art.
Let me know if you see any degen plays.
Well, it looks like Dogecoin is going back to try to do a bearish retest to this head and shoulders that it fell from.
Yes, it is currently.
But I wouldn't bank on it. It's already kind of made its move. I don't know if might be a better short position. I have a spot position.
Yeah.
That's just
Tough short and doge on leverage. I could go something real small probably, but yep, those type of things like that. I'm kind of looking for them. Really holding off on short a little bit. I think it is trending that way, but yeah. Still got to get something solid here.
It's so nice to meet a lady that don't need much. She fuck around, but she there when I need love. She always give it to me. That's my baby. Put that pussy on me, make a nigga lazy. I almost forgot just about a dope boy. Coat to the nose, real fucking dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I got dope style, I know dope bitches. I drop dope cars through dope cities. I got dope style, I know dope bitches. I drop dope cars through dope cities. Damn, I love all my friends. Real shit, I love all my friends. But let me take this time while I'm floating in space to tell you about some motherfuckers I hate. I'ma make it quick. I hate my baby mama, she always give me shit. I hate my big brother, he a certified bitch. I hate my ex that be claiming that I'm not shit. I hate them niggas trying to jump me on that weak tip. Fuck it, I can't hate you no more. I know you happy cause you know I really hate you the most. I don't get no fuck, I don't get no shit. By the bum ass bitch trying to take my shit. So just pass that shit and I'm coolin'. I don't know what you want, but I'm gone off it strong. Got a chick with a man, she just text, she don't call. He don't know when he gone that his home is my home. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope. I got dope style, I know dope bitches. I drop dope cars through dope cities. I got dope style, I know dope bitches. I drop. Hold up. I really know some dope ass bitches. I know a Asian chick, keep a nigga fed right. Dominicana, super pretty, plus a pussy tight. My black queen, educated, keep my mind right. My white angel, keep them lines coming all night. Boulevard, what up? Boulevard, what up? Be great, don't imitate.
Yeah, it's been a long time coming. So let's get it. You ready? Hey. So I've been out here for a minute, got me grown out. Always moving around, feel like a stranger in my hometown. You ain't really about it unless you really been around it. I've been looking for my moment, now I think I finally found it. Oh yeah. Well, things ain't go according to plan, so now I show the world I've been trying to hide. Won't act like I ain't scared to leave, but this right here's my therapy. I went through the dark and now there's light in my eyes. I just changed the way I see it. All I had to do is start believing. I made mistakes, I'm never gonna repeat it. I took a break, but now I'm never leaving. Yeah, I feel like something woke inside. Heartbeat working overtime. Everything was motorized, but now I'm up and more alive. So let my family know I'm fine and it's a new day. Cause there's a whole lot I gotta say. So I'ma tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise. When we're back, we gon' celebrate. Yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. Cooped up, I ain't left my place in a few months. I'm going back to basics like a crew cut. Feeling used up, but now I'm grown done. Grinding till I make a few bucks. Somebody do some, ayy. Yeah, I've been depressed, yeah, I've been a mess, but I guess you gotta hit your worst to make it to your best. And I still have my rainy days, I doubt those ever fade away. But I've been seeing
color instead of all those other shades of gray, and I just had to find myself. I know life is great and I just needed to remind myself. Yeah, I remember that a flower don't stay in bloom all year long, so one bad day don't make it all go wrong. Opportunity knocks while I just hold the door. I know that I just gotta focus more, and I can finally see that heaven I've been going towards, with angels singing praises through these vocal cords. They wanted me to tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise when we're back we gon' celebrate. Yeah, yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days, 'cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. This my soul in a vessel, through this whole instrumental. Every doll from the pencil, I'm a voice, not an echo. Yeah, this my wants and my fire, this my constant desire. This the sound of overcoming all those doubts in my mind. And it'll be worth it, it won't be perfect, but I'll have plaques and I'll have purpose. I'll have love and I'll have family, I'll have friends that understand me. I'll have a wife and the kids and a life for the rent, even though life getting shorter. One day I'll have it all, just not in that order. Tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise when we're back we gon' celebrate. Save the day. So raise your glass to them better days, 'cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day.
Stop it, said you cannot stop it. Cannot stop it. Pulled up in my new car's a drop. My other car's a yacht. Pulled up to the Kiki on the river to the dock. Showed I'm getting guap. What you know about a life like this? I live my life, ain't nothing like this. Glamorous about this style, it's all on the wrist. Seen this? Bling bling. I mean this, nothing like this. This one of a kind. It's the big UFO days, none of my kind. If your girl seen me, then she like my style. I'm nothing like them. Said 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 I'm nothing like them. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it.
That toast made a 1%. Baby Dose made a 1% movement.
We gonna rock it.
19 more percent. At break even.
Rock the spot. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it. Gonna rock it. We gonna rock the spot. Can't stop it. You cannot stop it. Can't stop it. You cannot stop it.
You ever have one of the nights when you're feeling like a superhero and you decide you want to try and drink like you were in college again, knowing dang well that your body can't handle more than 2 drinks?
Probably shouldn't pop the bottle, but we're trying to do it anyway. Holiday by midnight. That's what I always say till I get home. After 2 drinks, I'm thrown. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys, wallet, phone.
Yo, it was a Friday night. But when you're 30 plus, you know that Friday might be dope. Most likely ends with 10 p.m. passed out your couch plus Netflix. But not this time, and I will bet my paycheck regret will be my target baseline. 1 to the 2 to the 3 to the 4. That's how many drinks till my body hits the flow. First thing, beer chug. In another club's loud, grab my earplugs. 2 drinks, I think I'm alright. Tomorrow paying for decisions that I I'm making a night. 10:32, trying to catch my second wind. Pretending in my mind that I'm 22 again. But even though I shouldn't, gonna do it anyway. Undisputed heavyweight who can party at any age.
Probably shouldn't pop them bottles, but we gonna do it anyway. Probably be home by midnight. Yeah, that's what I always say till I get full. After 2 drinks, I'm full. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys.
They say wisdom should be coming with age. But if we're judging by a hangover, I am a sage. Time to start the recollection of all the drinks in my stomach that I collected. But my friends corrected and said I only had a couple vodka waters. So now I'm checking the videos and photos. There's no way one drink has me out here feeling like Quasimodo. Pre-game nothing. Maybe I was waiting for the club, so I remember something. From the lines of the wine to dancing to that twin song that goes 3, 6, 9. Your boy's feeling fine. Then I saw a video, 3 shots that I tried. I must be out of my mind when you're 30 years old, 1 shot till you die.
Probably shouldn't pop them bottles, but we gonna do it anyway. Probably be home by midnight. Yeah, that's what I always say till I get full. After 2 drinks, I'm full. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys, wallet, phone.
Can we get some food, please?
I am feeling lonely, and I wanna admit it's time to end the ride. Fading it too slowly, with those gonna lift me up this time. You were the only one who got me tripping up inside. All the words you told me, am I reading something different from your eyes? See you, for a moment even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. See you, for a moment even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Now I'm finally right here with you.
A little ignorant in this, but the NASDAQ, NASDAQ, guessing is that the actual stock thing? But they're set to launch crypto custody services by the end of Q2. They're going to be a custodian, they're filing all the regulatory paperwork and all that good stuff.
Sing to the morning, countless hours spent by your side.
Can't figure like that. What's the actual NASDAQ? Does that mean Bitcoin's going to be listed?
Is that the thing? Is that the thing Marauder right here?
It is.
Hey there, Chris.
How's your day going?
Pretty good. How about you, buddy?
Starting to go okay now.
That's what I like to hear. You know, I hold you very near and dear to my heart, son.
All right, back to you, brother.
Yes, sir. Yep.
I bought me some baby does today. Or I swapped it. I bought some B&B. The B&B went up, so I swapped that for some baby does.
Hey, to each their own, my friend. I just hope you can make a pretty penny off it.
Yeah, I'm not going all in one, so I kind of learned to space out my buys. VBS.
Yeah, sorry again about that one, Finn. We all know how that went.
No, yeah, it is. That's what it is. I'm a holder for a while, so something I was planning on holding on for a few years, so But I did kind of average it. I did the pairing where I paired it with the dollar, so it kind of.
That's actually why I was telling all the guys and gals yesterday, watch out for that ARD. If anything offering like over 100% APY is, proven to crash pretty soon after release.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, like I said, it's kind of, 10-15% is kind of like the max, realistic. Chains will kind of do that. Some will go lower, 8% and stuff. But anything over 15%. Especially anything that launches, right? What happens? I might rock it a little bit, but at some point it's going to come down.
Right. And I heard Algorand isn't offering staking rewards anymore on, I believe, Coinbase, which is very bullish. Means the price might rip big time.
No, it might be because they're getting the FCC, I think, is coming after them for, I guess staking is quote unquote a security, or they're trying to regulate it as that. Because everyone else had it where you had to lock it away. Coinbase was the rare one. And Binance US used to be like that. Just by holding the coin, you were staking basically. Which I like. It just kind of means that they're holding it on the blockchain, right? They couldn't, they're not just going to give you free money type of thing. So how are they going to do that? They're going to stake it on the actual blockchain, which means, they have to have the tokens in their custody, and not just, sell you a fake. I wonder if Algo offers any native staking options.
I ordered my Ledger today, so I'll follow that in a couple days, then hopefully if you're around.
Yeah, definitely.
Awesome.
Nothing I'm not on. Wow, I haven't heard Donnie, I haven't been on, so that's probably why. But yeah, if I'm not around, he's willing to help you set up. It's a pretty quick setup. It's not too complicated.
So I got the X because I have the iPhone, right? So,
no, you're not going to be. You're still using it from a computer, I believe.
Would a laptop work?
Yeah.
Ben.
Hey.
What up, buddy?
Oh shit, Qui-Gon.
Oh shit.
How you been? You been doing good?
I'm back from the dead.
Well, you keeping it that way?
Yeah, I've been all right.
Okay.
I'll just say that.
Yeah. Well, again,
let's see. I haven't been all right. Sometimes I'm wrong, so I'm not always right. So I'm not all right. But...
Well, doing your best to stay away from as much you can. All you can do is try, and if you mess up, then you learn from it. Then it's just a lesson and not a mistake.
Yeah, I'm still sober.
Okay, that's what I was trying to beat around the bush. I don't want to make you feel bad if you weren't. So. Cool. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. So that's awesome.
I'll tell you how many days long. So. It says 82 days.
Fuck yeah.
82 days sober. Approaching 90 pretty quick. Fuck, I was supposed to call my lawyer today.
That's like half a bull market.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely keep it up. If you're having issues, reach out to any of us here. We'll be happy to talk with you. Even if you need a rant or something, we're here for you.
Alright, I appreciate it. I was ranting, dude, people in group, like when I was going to groups and shit, people were like, dude, this kid never shuts up. Going to meetings and stuff, like sharing, it's that thing. Everyone's like, share the time. I'm like, alright. I only got like 25% of the way through what I want to say.
Sounds about right, but you're not. Do what you want. That's what you're there for, right?
I've still been unsuccessful kicking my habit of buying shit wings on DeFi.
Ah, shit, bro. You need shitcoin rehab.
I might. I kind of like Samsung. I just like collecting stuff, you know. Like buying the coins, I hate selling them.
He's like, this looks like wreck me. I'll buy this.
I was snoring last night.
On air, you're saying? Or asking?
So Steve says I was snoring. But I didn't even have my mic open. I thought I thought I was on Punch Talk.
Snoring here.
Was anybody around to hear that?
No.
Snoring here.
So is the okay? Now we got people on the no shit. So is the NASDAQ like NASDAQ? Like that's the official NASDAQ place for stocks and shit?
That's like the company.
Okay, so that company is launching crypto custodial services. Probably by the middle of the year, end of Q2.
Oh shit!
All right, Clyde, come on. Shut it down.
But I mean, there's the NASDAQ 100 composite index. It's like the top 100 tech companies.
Yeah, it's like a portfolio of companies, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like the S&P 500.
Yeah.
Yeah, just more mainstream adoption than I guess.
Sounds like it.
The NASDAQ is like also its own company.
It's not aware of that.
Yeah, so the actual, that's why I was a little confused. So yeah, I guess the actual company, NASDAQ, is the one that's going to be doing the custodial services.
That's pretty sweet. That should bring in a lot of big money. A lot of rich people that don't know how to trade crypto.
Well, it'll bring in the acceptance of it, like people like.
Well, the confidence that that you can hold Bitcoin and not have to worry about an exchange going under, type of thing.
Backed by NASDAQ,
Yeah, it sounds pretty good.
Really backed by them, but you have their name on it. Top 100 companies and crypto. Come on now. Come on, Clive. Dive in. Man, yours is garbage, man.
So you think you're the point Qui-Gon where you can, go hang around the bar and not be tempted, or you just still staying away from that for now?
Yeah, I hang out at bars. I go play pool and shit. It doesn't bother me that much.
Just say you're 17, and we can get all the girls too.
Yeah, right. I don't want to say I'm 17 because I don't end up with girls that are 17. That's fucking low, Besides, nobody's gonna fucking believe I'm 17 anyway. I look older than me.
Just tell me you're that kid from that Nickelodeon show, or whatever it was. Showed you a long time ago. Teen Pop Star.
Drake and Josh.
Yeah. Tell them I'm all grown up.
All grown up now. I'm graduated. Better drugs than updated. If I could take it all back down, well, what if it did more shit that people said shit.
earlier I was asking for advice what I should tell my niece's new boyfriend. You know, to have the talk with him if their dad's not around. So I'm gonna take him out to the area I hang out with, and introduce him to this like almost 7 foot tall giant gay guy. And say, if you fuck with my niece, he's gonna be fucking with you.
Or right? What you do is
I'm gonna make you love me.
since you're in Cali, right? You take them to like some, you know, when you've seen in those shows, in those old school shows where the guy would take the girl in his car over the cliff, looking out at the city or the
overlook.
Yeah, thanks. So you take them to something like that, and you go, yeah, a lot of bodies been known to go missing out around these parts. Hell of a thing. And then all of a sudden you pull your shovel out of the trunk and say, oh shoot, I guess I forgot that in there.
Oh, fuck.
Well, hold on, I'm gonna grab something out of the trunk and still put it in the back seat.
You want to help me dig a hole? I heard you were her new boyfriend. What happened to the last one? You haven't found him. He's good. Some say he ran away. I have reason to believe he's still here.
They never found him. Only his remains buried in my backyard. Hell of a thing.
How about that hole?
It just could have tails.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it's for himself, so he's been responsible in taking care of this shit. So I can't talk shit there.
What are you all talking about?
DUI. Hardly ever caught sober.
DUI?
No, having the talk with, daughter or, my niece in my case, because their dad's not around, so new boyfriend. So, what do I gotta say to him to make sure he stays in line type of thing?
Whatever you do to my daughter, I'm gonna do to you.
I mean, what you could always do, which scared off every guy from me, and I never dated until after I was 18 because of it, was my father was such a dick that he actually made a contract to date me, and so no guys even just talk to me.
My daughter said 15, and she has her friend come over. I make him sit in the front seat when I'm driving him home. He's all fucking scared.
Yeah, she's 21 now, so her old boyfriend turned out to be a douchebag, so, I gotta make reasons.
I'm glad I don't have to worry about none of that shit.
If they don't say sir or Mr. whatever, no. Hit the road, Jack.
They don't even look me in the eye, they're so scared.
Yeah, I wasn't allowed to be friends with boys. Like, I had a friend that lived down the street that I just knew from school, and he needed to come over and borrow a school book one day, and my dad gave him the fucking riot act just because he called and talked to me.
But isn't that weird, men? What we have done to girls, now we don't want it to be done to our daughters. I mean, we all did our thing when we were growing, because we know men are bastards.
I don't know about you, see, I've always been very respectable and honest and loyal and all that stuff.
I've been a good boy.
Man, everybody's somebody's daughter.
You know what I'm saying? You don't want nothing to happen to your daughter because you know what men are after. Because what we have done,
Quiet, whose daughter are you?
What?
Daughter of a motherfucker.
Good call. Oh my god, that's funny.
just because I'm an incredibly masculine man today doesn't mean I was born that way. Could have been born a woman.
So whose daughter are you?
I'm not gonna. I can't give out that information. It's classified.
Other. Just say other.
NA.
NDA is non-disclosure agreement.
DNA or DNR. Okay.
Put it simply, I was born in a lab.
With a pen in the bed.
A lot of randos are trying to test me on Facebook.
Me too, all of a sudden. I don't even get on Facebook. People popping up on my phone.
I keep getting calls from, how do I say this? Unracially. Well, I guess it's really my way. Guys with like Middle Eastern accents, I guess you could say. And they say, hi, we are with the Border Patrol and so I just go, oh, let me guess, you need my social security card, and click, they hang up instantly. I've been getting a few of those lately.
Funny that you guys are getting random people like just messaging you or friend requesting you. I just went on Facebook for like the first time in a really long time ago, and I went around and friended a bunch of people. That's kind of funny. None of them are you, but it's just so funny.
I have random people though, like I think I must be showing up on their suggested friend list or something, like because I'm like around them at meetings or whatever. But like, there's like a ton of girls that request me. I'm like, how the fuck am I even like? We don't even have a mutual friends and shit.
I get people from here all the time showing up on my people you may know. Like, I don't know. It's just weird. I've had quite a few people that I've met on Discord like pop up on my people you may know.
It's like if your phone is around somebody else's phone, then it will notice that. And it'll be like, oh, maybe you know this person because you're in the same room as them.
No, because I don't go around people. I'm getting all kinds of weird ones. It was just the algorithms changing.
I mean, a lot of mine, there's like, I think a few like bots or like fucking fake profiles in there, but most of mine are like real people.
I mean, I don't know. I didn't check mine. I know that people popping up on my phone and talk. Like, people you know, this person maybe know you or something. Or friend request. Of course, I have like 855 friend requests too. Answer. I got no friends.
When do you get your public profile public or private?
I don't know.
Popular guy.
Well, I mean, it's been like 13 years. I just don't check it. Facebook's a dating app.
Yeah, I'll take your money instead.
Same thing. Facebook owns it. But now, I used to use Facebook. I have all the pictures of it.
Man, started hanging out in the downtown area to, make friends, contacts that way. Easier than kind of swapping numbers, because then you kind of remember the person, Oh, yeah. What's that means?
That's when you say, Finn, hold still, let me get a photograph of you, say from a contacts.
66 inches of extension cord.
6 whole inches.
6 whole inches.
This one's for every beautiful has-been. The loves of past, future, and my present, presented to me delicately pressed into a memory.
Sinkhole in the heart of the room leads to discovery of ancient ruins.
Painting what one might look like lying on the sofa, and another just plain lying, a previous me crying for lack of proper goodbye. And it's also for you, every person with has-beens. You who filed old emotional baggage into recycle or trash bins. Which one goes where? I guess it depends on where it is, if it is. If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of
Take your
summer,
nap, just make sure
we
your
can
mic's
still
off.
be friends.
Were you awake? Did you hear me snoring last night? Ocean, did you
Mine
hear
is
that?
a bit of a museum. Art everywhere. You might stop and stare if you could see them. Lucky
this?
for
Have
me,
you heard
though,
about
you
this?
probably never will. They're not
3
exactly
bodies.
painful, but still. I've tried so many times to pry the parchment down with careful fingers, and that's when I see it. Tiny cracks in the artwork, the starts of tears, so I leave it.
Vehicles, machine gun to your
It's
brain.
fitting for a haunted house to have art that's beautifully tragic.
If
If
I know
Scooby-Doo and
Ocean
crew
by
rolled
now,
through
I
my
think
mind,
he's
I'd like to think they'd
busting
find
under your
themselves
balls.
enthralled by the magic.
Your balls have been
Long
busted.
before they ever saw the ghoul
Got 2
behind the
things in this
facade.
world.
Working my
My word
heartstrings
and my
and brain
balls.
synapses
And
at
I'll
the
fuck
same
them for no one.
synchronized, methodical, odd pace.
Was it the funny voice or
Get
the?
it, we bring it all back and see. If now is
first
tragedy, past is my majesty. If it still matters to be in the presence
I-
of clouds of perfume that could make up the
It was
essence of
just
tears,
me knowing
fears,
you on an
trust, and lust.
instinctual level.
Beers, cheers, dust, and fluff that could fill in the gaps of my story
Yo.
as I heard it. Pad all the parts that aren't perfect. To blur the worst and cover the worthless, to blot out the parts that I once found disturbing. Convince me the past is uncomforting. Heaven resign my own mind to be forcibly sentenced to wallow inside of the trap of resentment and drag all my effort away from the present.
54% of black Americans don't have savings to retire.
Come back your last. The smiles or frowns or brand new counts whenever I need rest. I know
Oh,
there's
Democrat.
a velvet room with paintings to my left and a box with slivered pieces of the love from
Thought it'd
in
be
my
cool if everybody else
chest.
reads the news.
Ups and downs and ins and
I
outs.
just
I come
was on a
back
page.
your
You keep on flashing shit.
Smiles or frowns or brand new towns whenever I need rest.
Just remember, if you don't vote for Biden, you ain't black. You ain't black anymore.
I just lost my thing. I used to be black.
There's a value
I
in
didn't vote for
appreciation
Biden.
without
I woke
longing,
up like
fondly
this.
recalling.
I'm
what you
dark
did
white.
last summer
I
without
voted
needing to
for Trump.
check your Instagram. You each played a role, a painting
Turns
in a
out
gallery,
70%
a
of
crucial
Americans
thread
do
in the
not have
tapestry.
savings.
Sometimes
only
we part
55%
ways
of
with the
them
silence of the last few
black
grains of
Americans.
sand passing through an hourglass.
We got savings though. We just don't
Other
use bank
times,
accounts. We use couches.
It's with the screeching brakes too
like
slow
that.
to prevent a
Right?
crash.
It
Each
says- it says
footprint
here,
in the path,
54%
each with
of
the
black
same
Americans
promise
don't
of
have the
being the
savings to
last.
retire.
Me, I've learned to
Then on the
glance
next
back
page
and
it says,
gently laugh,
70%
or at
of
least give a
Americans do
knowing
not have
smile.
savings.
Because love is all mistakes and perfection in equal
Ain't got
parts.
some numbers to
And
run
if I've
together.
ever seen one, love is a work of art.
So,
Baby, I'm gonna keep on loving you. 'Cause it's the only thing I wanna do.
well, that's flattered.
I think it's still some fight left for XRP though. Crazy. Don't dump it just yet.
Torpedoes.
Thinking about the break.
Skinny jeans with a flag hanging out my pocket. Bad bitch, pretty face digging in my wallet. Stay fresh every day, word to my stylist. Your new man, super lame, I'm just being honest. Roll the blunt, spark it up, get my mind popping. My Spanish mama says she love it when the nigga roll it. So I pop one, then she pop two. My mama see the llama reader sipping thought juice. It's so nice to meet a lady that don't need much. She fuck around, but she there when I need love. She always give it to me. That's my baby. Put that pussy on me, make a nigga lazy. I almost forgot. Just by a dope boy. Coat to the nose, real fucking dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm
That
dope
thing
boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy.
that you just posted, Rick, I keep on hearing it said, they said like 800 billion, and then 2/3 of the QT done last year was reversed in the last 2 weeks.
I put the link to the debt clock in there.
Well, I mean, he showed a balance sheet of, it's topping out at 8, almost 9 trillion. And then reversal of 8.73 trillion. That was like 600 billion or something.
Hey, you know they off the hook, man.
Yeah, so it's 2/3 of what they managed to tighten.
Right.
Not of the total balance, just of what they managed to pull.
Alex!
Yeah.
Hey, brother, what are you up to?
It starts at 8.
Made my coffee.
What up, Red?
That doesn't start at 1, it starts at 8.35.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so it is kind of like a skewed looking thing, but it's I guess the point is like the efforts that the Fed, the efforts that the Fed have made to reduce their balance sheet have basically been reversed 2/3. Like it's gone back up 2/3 of what they achieved from tightening. Yeah,
And pulled out of context.
that's the point of it. Kind of, in a way. It doesn't go to, the scale doesn't go to 1 on the left. Yeah.
It looks huge, but
it's like zoomed in of like, exactly.
Looks like that cell signal is right. Looks like it's gonna have a bi-signal soon too.
Yep, Alex is Rick, Rick is Alex, Finkel is Ironhorn.
Ironhorn is Finkel.
I just can't believe
Alrix.
I just can't believe it's not butter.
You're gonna be Alrix from now on.
Yeah. It's been a long time coming. So let's get it. You ready? Hey. So
Your gun is digging in my hip.
Oh, it's so fun.
Feel like a stranger in my hometown. You ain't really about it unless you really been around it. I've been looking for my moment. Now I think I finally found it. Oh yeah. Well, things ain't go according to plan. So now I show the world I've been trying to hide. Won't act like I ain't scared to leave, but this right here's my therapy. I went through the dark and now there's light in my eyes. I just changed the way I see it. All I had to do is start believing. I made mistakes I'm never gonna repeat it.
Oh, because she was kissing the whole force. And they're all like, the whole police force is just like,
everything was motorized, but now I'm up and more alive. So let my family know I'm fine and it's a new day. Cause there's a whole lot I gotta say.
She's tucking.
no, that's a dick.
Tuck and roll.
Yeah, she had it placed on the other side in case she wanted to. You know, back when it was funny to make fun of this sort of thing.
Right. Back when it was a joke, basically. Now it's real.
Yeah.
Now it's
The whole thing was she
2023.
changed.
Now it's real.
And it was all for revenge, but it wasn't she didn't want to change for herself, but for revenge. So she kept her dick and balls on the backside from the back.
That's hectic. Yeah, a movie put out like that today would get cancelled before it gets released. The script wouldn't make it.
That's not your grandmother. That's a man. Yeah, could you imagine Austin Powers running around?
Yeah, that wouldn't. Yeah, that wouldn't fly.
Or
That's not your dude. That's a man, baby.
Hello, Miss Doubtfire.
It's not the queen.
Yeah, pretty much anything that we found funny when we were younger, and still find funny now.
Laughing is illegal. Wait till you get arrested for laughing. Worry about 5 years from now.
So you get arrested.
Thinking they're gonna tap into our brains. You had a thought the other day. You're under arrest. So Friday, the Friday session, how did that go? Pretty it did alright.
Looks like you survived.
Yeah, we had action.
Up, it wasn't straight up, but it was like a rally. It was a trend.
Market's still digesting.
Yeah, it's yeah. It's crazy. The last 2 weeks have been kind of just chopping sideways in a way.
True.
Nothing too exciting, really.
I got a trade for my weed. That's pretty exciting.
For your weed?
Yeah.
Nice.
Stop it, said you.
They have covers now. I didn't know.
You cannot stop it. Cannot stop it.
Okay, not weed, weed?
No, weed. They have covers.
Weed. What do you mean covers? What does that mean?
They have magnetic covers that can go over the top of the whole thing.
What you know about a life like this? I live my life, ain't nothing like this. Glamorous about this.
It's like a magnetic sheet, so you won't drop it.
Seen this, bling bling.
Oh, who wants to see Bitcoin bleed? Pay attention to your charts. You're getting to the scalp line.
I'm trying to distract myself for at least another 20 minutes before I try and buy it.
Smoke a cig.
No, man. Man, I wouldn't be angry at another reset, to be honest.
This is usually the area where the buy signal comes in, and we just jump for 20-30 minutes. And it's telling me to buy while we're dumping, and it just never works out. So I gotta wait.
Can't stop it, you cannot stop it.
25-9.
Above 27, huh?
It just wicked to my original breakout line for that mega party.
Feeling like a superhero, and you decide you're gonna try and drink like you were in college again, knowing dang well that your body can't handle more than 2 drinks. Probably shouldn't pop the bottle, but we're trying to do it anyway. Probably by midnight. That's what I always say till I get home. After 2 drinks, I'm thrown. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys, wallet, phone. Yo, it was a Friday night. But when you're 30 plus, you know that Friday might be dope. Most likely ends with 10 p.m. passed out your couch plus Netflix. But not this time, and I will bet my paycheck regret will be my target baseline.
Probably gonna drop the 27,000, hang out there for a minute.
First thing, beer chug.
Yeah,
maybe. That's possible. Very possible.
Through it, but it'll hang out there for a couple candles and then just fall right through it.
Right. It may.
It probably will. I still haven't got the buy signal yet. The buy signal usually shows up before the last fucking capitulation candle.
It's really weird how... Oh no, it's not weird. It actually worked pretty textbook. The rising wedge that we were in produced a massive, well not massive, but it corrected below 20k, right? But then the crazy thing is we ripped back up into it. Like, I'll just post it in general, look. You'll see it.
Yeah.
See how we went falling wedge into a rally in January? Falling wedge, and then we went rising wedge into a fall. But now we're back up into, if not on top of the wedge, almost. That's crazy.
Dude, our hindsight bias is like 20/20.
Yeah, of course.
After 2 drinks, I'm falling.
I'm already up to 200% on my shoulder.
But you could start buying in maybe in 5 minutes, and knowing that the bottom will hit in the next 20 minutes and still get completely wrecked.
Good.
You can take that up on
SUMPTIO.
Well, whatever bounce it gets off of 27 is going to be short-lived.
Honestly, like the rectangle that we're in, any action within the rectangle doesn't excite me. Let me show you the rectangle. Let me just draw it out first. Okay.
When y'all start talking definitives, I get irritated.
In absolutes, like a Sith.
What?
A boob. Nice.
A boob is nothing without the other boob. Okay?
Okay, this rectangle. I mean, it's looking cool, but check that out. Check that rectangle out.
Let me have a boob pic just because.
It's not going to be her boob.
See that?
Whatever.
Yeah. Keep going, Rick.
Yeah, just that rectangle. It's like we're still inside it. There's nothing to. If we drop below that though, that's when it's like, oh, we've broken the structure and we're heading down. Like, starting to rally down.
It's a Sunday bar.
There's no reason to take your pants off just yet.
My pants are already off.
That is not a Sunday bar.
You think there's a reason to put them on?
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say there's no reason to take your shorts off. But, put your shorts back on. Actually, I've got shorts on right now. I haven't taken them off yet.
Or what is it like?
They're actually
80 degrees.
No, they're actually. It feels like it because of the humidity.
Yeah. Port hit 11:51 after hours.
It's 73. 584.
Huh?
Brisbane. Weather.
What is it?
73, high of 84.
Fahrenheit?
Yeah. Pretty gross.
It is. It's the 23, high of 29 Celsius.
Yeah, it's the humidity that's been disgusting lately. That's what's been uncomfortable.
It's 77
She's in
here.
Ontario, not Romania.
It's 77 here, man. What the hell? Anything hotter is where matches is.
It's chilly in winter.
How's it 70?
40 up there.
I love that episode. The window goes up. Back in the Simpsons episode for fun.
I mean, they're still decent.
To be fair, I haven't watched The Simpsons in probably about 8 years. Like any new
That's why I
ones.
don't know nothing.
Unfair enough. So from a Fibonacci perspective, if you measure from like where we dipped just below 20k recently, up to the very tippity top. Oh, look at that bounce that we did off the 236.
Where's your point? 25 minutes?
Yeah, I'll show you. No, like we bounced very recently off that first fib level.
Yeah. Yeah, the same thing. I'm not sure. That's what that bounce came from. I guess lower high. Yep. Yeah.
Yes. See the red line there? Yeah, that's a very clean tag of that first fib level.
That was also the 200 EMM. Yeah.
And look at how all that priced activity is supported by where the 0.5 fib is at 24.2. See that? All that action. And then the golden fib, the 618, is like in no man's land. It's just, there's no real structure at that level. It's just one green candle that goes straight through it on the upside down.
Golden pocket.
Yeah, that's a huge fair value gap. Is that right, Trigger?
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier.
Yeah,
that's a big
Trigger, we're coming to get you right now.
Let's go.
Well, dude, that'd be sweet. If we come back
wicked.
there.
It wicked.
Dude, this is why I left half of my bonk shot open for this kind of scenario.
It wicked to 27,120. I have a limit order at 27,100. This fucking thing better go to it.
Yeah. Wait till there's the scalp line. I'm buying that shot. I'm buying. You know, like lost your mind.
While we're trying.
I want to see how far out of a candle XRP is gonna form if it loses this little getting to area on the 15 minute. Yeah, that thing's done. It's 45. It's about to do its candle down. If it gets a diversion here, it becomes an Adam and Eve off the top. I don't know how that works really, but I'm holding.
This whole on the 4-hour chart, this whole like top range has been bearish divergence the whole time, pretty much. Only on the 4-hour chart though.
It's bearish till the damn thing pitches a tail again.
Yeah. Well, I think this could be the move to correct all that divergence out, like, you know, to reset the oscillator. And then once that's all like done and dusted, like when we find a bounce point, wherever that's going to be, who knows? The RSI should be all nice and reset to where it's in sync with the chart, rather than divergent. Yeah.
I think a good level to buy at for a bounce, it'll sweep those equal lows sitting at 26.6, but about 26.450 to 26.400. Come down there, that'll sweep those lows. Anybody who was longing with a stop loss of 26.6, those orders get closed, and then that'd be a good place to potentially long. There's a little bit of volume there. If you look to the left on like the 1-hour chart, we have these little consolidation range sitting like on March 17th. We kind of spiked up, came down, had a couple red candles down, a few red candles, and then spiked back up. You can call that little area a little consolidation zone. And the highest point of volume there is sitting around 26,400, 26,450. That would sweep those lows to make a move back up.
Well, what altcoin went up like crazy in the last like 24, 48 hours? Like, you know, for Bitcoin coming back up to almost reclaim that high in such a short time. Were there any alts that went stupid high?
Like
because off the back of this move back down, you would expect those altcoins that went up stupid to come down quite heavily. And then those are the ones on short, not financial advice. But anything that has hot air behind it, you know, is gonna... It's unsustained, basically. Goes up and it's like, nah, we can't support these prices, especially when Bitcoin's, you know, pulling back. And then it just, yeah, it's an easy short usually. But it looks looks like most of the alts, they're already on the way down anyway. So it's like maybe the better short entries have come and gone. Don't know. It's always hard to say.
You're going to see a bounce back up. If this is just liquidating high leverage longs, then there will be some type of reaction. Like, I don't think this area up here has been exhausted to where, you know, now we're just going to fall. I think like the mid 26, you're going to see a nice pivot from there if we get that low.
Yeah, I think the health of the 2023 uptrend is still very much intact. What would it take to break that, though? Like, what level? I would say, I mean, we kind of broke the structure, but it wasn't, we changed the character back when we dipped below 20, but we didn't follow it up with a break of structure to the downside, so there was no trend that followed that pullback. So that's why it just cancelled it out. Like the pump recently back up to 28k, 29k, that cancelled out any kind of potential pivot to the downside. So now that that's on the wall, no, it's all right. Now that that's on the wall, basically the low that we pulled in, any bounce above that will keep this uptrend intact. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So all we have to do is maintain $20,000, and we're swimming. And it's still a bull trend.
Right. That's right.
Well, my brother like to say, hey, I'm a rising star.
I'd rather not lose 25.9, but yeah.
Honestly, there's a lot of structure between like 21,000 and 25,000. There's like a lot of like support resistance levels and trend lines and all sorts that would potentially provide a bounce point.
I'm just amazed at how many cats we formed on the chart, and some still think that it's going to go to hell before pitching a tail for one of those cats. I mean, it's pretty funny. So we'll see.
In the from a cat perspective, what part are we up to for like what's the macro?
You're about to drop on the cat's ass.
26.
As soon as you lose 26.7, you're gonna see a sick candle to the downside. Probably hold on the above 26, but my target's still 25.9 within a range of 25.9 to 24.3.
And is it a standard cat or an inverted cat?
No, it's standard. Your bottoming part at 19.8 was your scalp.
That was
You're
the
right.
cat's ass. Oh yeah.
So, yeah. That was the cat's ass down. Exactly. And then you start all over again. It's like an Elliott.
Right.
So now 26.4 was the right year. We did the whole body upwards. We drew a cat on top also. In between. It's a series, man. The thing's compressing is what it's doing. It's went from a big cat to a medium cat to a small cat. Now we're completing the 3 waves, in my opinion. This is just going to form the cat's ass down to the 0.5, and then in my world, rockets. But I could be wrong. So for me, that's the point where I said if it goes to 25.9, I'll probably short the last part of it. It's gonna be a nice candle. I don't think it'll happen slowly.
And when it comes to cat crevices, you know things are different.
Apparently, so did that girl that was eating that shit 2 days ago in general. God damn, that marked me. The kitty litter that somebody posted. Oh my god.
Come on.
Well, it's still, the gagging reflex was real on my part.
Oh, jeez. Really?
Did you see it?
Yeah. Like,
Did you zoom in on it? Like, did you enlarge it?
The first thing I thought of, she had it, was either ice cream rolled in oatmeal, and then she laid it. She had it in the shovel, but I mean, anybody can dare anybody these days.
Yeah, I mean, she lost the bet.
What was she eating?
Huh?
What was she eating?
Kitty
Cat
litter.
litter.
With shit in it.
Man, I seen a recipe to make that.
Oh, wait a minute. Who said there's Chloe? Didn't you say there's a whole video of her doing something cake or something? I mean Nicole, right?
Even if we're meant to go down, I don't think this was the shot for us to keep going. I think, you know, you might get a little surprise in between.
Well, now that they plotted it, shift the pattern, it looks like 26.
Well, you made a new low, so.
Yeah, at least we'll get action into the weekend. Hey!
Action.
Action.
Look.
Little cat's gonna finish that.
I was watching,
Little cat's gotta try first before he fails. Yeah.
God gave it down.
One step at a time.
Is it a God candle down? Is that a Satan candle?
Well, maybe.
Lucifer.
A Lucifer candle.
That's my name. Can you get mine?
It's all the same. Yes.
Fuck that next.
Hold my head up.
Did stock do anything for anyone today?
Very green. Green.
Nothing.
Hey, look at Bone, dude. Are you kidding? Bone. Bone got.
Dude.
Bonk.
I'm
So
trying.
he said
No,
bonk
no.
or bonk?
No, he said.
I've got bonk too.
Bone. Shiba's got so many fucking spin-offs. They got a new one, Shiba.
What?
T-A-W. Yeah,
I'm
like a
doing
government.
it.
A new government.
Are you doing it? If you're doing it, I'm doing it. Okay.
Yeah, but the only place I can get it is on this fucking. Where is this?
That's good.
Is there
Because then
fleas?
it'll drop on the others, and then
They're supposed to
like
launch it.
buy it, dude. Because where can you get it? Where can we get it? Where can we get it? It's Kroger's, supermarket. Where are we going?
No, I'm trying to see what the hell site that was. Oh, you look on CoinMarketCap. Oh, Vic. Anybody ever hear of that? Hold on. It's called Light, VITE Exchange. And
Rick. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I thought he finished his sentence.
No, delayed reaction. Go ahead.
I just want to tell Rick that picture I put in general is the last cat right now that we have to pitch a tail. If not, it's fail. Cat's ass down to the next line almost. I mean, let's see if we get dramatic like the rest of the group. 22-3. If we wait for the 25-9, it's still well more than enough to complete the one that's in front of this one, which I'll post next. Second.
V-I-K. You good?
VITE, but it doesn't even look like it's any liquidity moving anything over there.
I'm gonna look at it real quick.
It's like VITE.net.
Oh yeah, I see.
Yeah, and then there's a little one here that shows me that the cat's ass should be a deep one anyways. This conversation, and I'll put him in blue because he's in between the others.
what's it called when you're into animals? Bestiality. People are gonna think this is some bestiality network. It's not. I promise YouTube, it's not. These are chart patterns, guys. Relax.
I put it in general. But I don't know, man. It's tough to see. See if you can figure it out.
You know we can do.
The blue one was successful. See, it went above the right ear on it. Although he was your last successful one, he could just be showing you what the bigger fractal is going to form. Actually, a lot of times, the wave within the wave, if you want to call it, already shows you your direction. As long as, you know, nothing gets in the way. For me, 25.9 is nothing getting in the way. This little cat that we're on right now that I drew, the yellow one at the end of the fractal, he can't fail his scalp line. That's the blue line. As soon as he fails that, that's where you get those nice shots to the downside.
So is there anything bigger picture? Like as in macro?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if you ask me, if I'm trying to draw a cat, just going by your patterns, on the daily, if you zoom out on Bitcoin, it looks like we've just started the body of a cat. Maybe. I'm gonna trace it out, and then you can tell me if it's wrong.
100%. 100%. 100%. I see. And that's the one that Matic did before it ripped like a bat out of hell. When it came down, it actually kind of went to my blue line, and then it just changed directions. Ping! Right to the top side. So this, did you see the comparison to Matic yet on the daily? Rick? Oh my god.
Oh, no, wait, I might have heard you talking about it. Let me... I'll put up my... Is that what I'm looking at? I mean, obviously the back do anything, right? The cat's back, like the big old...
Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, you're way out there.
Or if...
I mean, maybe.
That back, it might not go up that high. Like, we could see the top of the back now. Like, as we might chop sideways for some time.
Yeah.
And then form it back, and then an arse down at some stage.
Yeah, I'll show you my version of that. I posted it today. Good thinking.
Ready? But yeah, that little double peak, it certainly looks like ears.
It's the cookie. It's Bitcoin's signature from 2020 when we were at 19.8. Go look at it left of the chart on the daily. It's exactly where we are. Now, do we continue to the top side? Oh, I'll give you the exact date.
2020?
Probably.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I gave that to you earlier on. If you look at the 19.5, it's the top of your bull run on December 21st, 2017. Okay, you see the cookie fractal right under that on the daily? It's the same thing as what we just did now, coming off the same bottom.
If we do anything like that, we're gonna fucking fly.
That's right.
We're going up, up, up.
Yeah.
But yeah, still has to happen.
But we're at that. You see that price range where we're in December 21st, 2020. You see that curve that we did? We're on exactly that move right now. That's the curve we're on.
This one's for every beautiful hand.
You see how
the loves of past future
I'm matching it up right now. I'll post it.
You're gonna freak out, dude. Because if you didn't have reality behind shit, you would think, oh my god, we're going to fucking moon. But yes, you see the chart.
And it's also for every person with has-beens. You who filed emotional baggage into recycle or trash.
There's this part that matches up real nice with it.
I guess it depends on where it ends. If it
ends. As a fractal, but hey, look, a lot has to happen.
2 years. 2 years on the 1 minute chart.
You know, I'm with you, Jay. I agree.
Thank you.
I'm gonna do this like in video. I mean, it sounds so old school. I'm gonna do this live.
Lucky for me though, you probably never will. They're not exactly painful, but still. I've tried so many times to pry the parchment down with careful fingers, and that's when I see
Is this
tiny
what you're
cracks
talking
in
about?
the artwork, the starts of tears, so I leave it.
I'm on the
It's
daily
fitting
on
for a haunted
Bitcoin.
house to have
It's
art
a
that's
naked
beautifully
chart.
tragic.
There's no lines anywhere.
If Scooby-Doo and crew rolled through my mind, I'd like to think they'd find themselves enthralled by the magic. Long before they ever saw the ghoul behind the facade, working my heartstrings and brain synapses at the same synchronized
Alright, so this little
pace.
bip bit, yeah, if I do that, like that, it's a perfect copy. If I take that and put it here, obviously it needs adjustment to match, yeah, so we can do a time adjustment
Oh,
like
I'm
that.
gonna have an orgasm.
Yeah, that's But look, we're even toiling the same. See this little pocket? See that little pocket there? A little scribble? Yeah, of bars. Like, damn. If that happens.
That little bump is gonna be our left ear to a massive cat.
Now this is 92,000. Oh wait, the way I had it before. I mean it's very because you're playing with like little adjustments. It can
No, but
be
you have 3 points of reference there. 3 points. You have the 3 peaks at the bottom that are perfectly matched, right?
Yeah.
And look at the TA behind it. Where do you fail the first time when you climb? Check the TA behind you. You're gonna trip out. That first peak when you climb. That sits at like 48K. No,
it's yeah.
What?
Yeah. Look, one thing I'll say about this though, it's fun to look at it, but as a technical analysis approach,
each with the same promise of being the last.
It's kind of like you can find things that look like something and copy it across and suggest that that's like what's going to happen, and it may not. Like honestly, just keeping it real. Like
I think that that relates to
keep it real.
October, doesn't it? Let's go from October up. Is that October?
But yeah, like
you
mean up here?
Yeah,
that's October this year.
Ah.
Yeah. But mate, look, you can stretch it out and make it look. You can make it.
No,
match.
you can't.
Like,
You can't yet. You can do it when it starts to deviate from it, but you can't yet because at the moment it is drawing, right? So as soon as it starts deviating, you're like,
The problem I have with it is down here. Like this dip, we recently did it a lot deeper than where it stayed here. Yeah, like it stayed here and then rallied up.
Well, my friend.
But hey, we'll see.
Yeah. You could do a U-turn and go all the way back down.
It's definitely a hopium kind of fractal.
She's a nice one, though.
So October is I quote over 80 by October. We can just show you right off.
Yeah, it's the deviating fractal from the FTX fractal that's right in front of it. Bull run left of the chart, FTX fractal right in front of this one. We had a choice to go and complete it. We did not. We held the 0.5 and we flipped to the upside. So
see how things are getting bought back though. That's a nice thing.
And if not, then we just built a much bigger FTX fractal, and we're about to shit the bed, you know, below 15.4. That's not in my book, so it could be in.
What, for Ethereum?
No, for Bitcoin. I'm saying if you think complete opposites of the move or the measured move, from the 0.5 would take you below 15.4. But I'm not there, you know what I mean? You can all be there, or somebody can be there. I'm not. Until proven
Man, YouTube YouTube suggestions just get real weird. I've been watching crypto videos, and all of a sudden I get this.
Inside the penis. Oh my lord! I did not want to see that.
Yeah, like I don't know. Yeah, get that up, yeah. Yeah,
It's salad.
Looks like a
The salami.
Looks like a alien.
Looks like an
alien. Has
That's
the-
what I thought I was looking at.
I
Until I
know,
read
right?
An alien.
Yeah. It's been a long time coming.
Burned your eyes long enough.
So let's get it. You ready? Hey.
I don't even like looking at camel.
Just close your eyes, man. You don't need them.
Keep that stuff, intimate time, I think I'm like Hulu. You want to see
You're a light soft like
I'm not as pervy as
I took a break, but now I'm never leaving.
That's right on.
Yeah, I feel like something woke inside. Heartbeat working overtime. Everything was motorized, but now I'm up and more alive. So let my
Yeah, I
family
was
know
gonna
I'm
say,
fine
it
and
looks
it's a
like
new day. Cause there's a whole lot I gotta say.
Like
So I'ma tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise.
I said
When we're back, we gon' celebrate. Yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save
What the hell are you talking about now?
Cooped up.
I'll
I
just
ain't left my place in a few months. Going back to basics like a
Penis cross sections.
Grind until I make a few bucks. Somebody do some. Ay, yeah, I've been depressed. Yeah,
Nah, YouTube brought it up. I didn't do shit. It just, hey, look, suggested.
Yep, it happened to me. I told you a month ago. I don't know what I was looking at. And I ended up having lactating women taking videos of their boobs. And I said, how is that even legal? And my wife is like, because.
Where was that posted? Just so I know to never go in that channel.
Just normal YouTube. Just normal YouTube. Like,
yeah, but that's a natural.
it was in relation with yoga, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
I guess because it's science, like it's anatomy.
Well, wait, your wife said it was evil?
No, my wife did not say it was evil. My wife said that's where people go for information. And that's part of a natural thing.
Yeah, that.
I just had no idea they could project like that. Like, they don't just leak, like, sometimes they really do. Oh no, I'm telling you, the squeeze was just the beginning, and then she let go, and that thing went.
It has a built-in pump.
When they're filled up and giant, they'll shoot all the way across the room with no control. You can't even stop it.
You can't stop him. That's great.
Yeah, when they fill up, it's like pressurized.
I'm squeezing mine.
6 different streams too.
Milk, I know what you're
A cereal. A cereal.
Oh yeah, I ran out of milk. I need some.
Dude, check out the graphics on that. Sorry to change the subject on you, but I've got it timestamped. I've got it timestamped. No, just look at it. It's in general.
Oh,
look at the graphics.
What is that?
Who's that profile picture, Rick?
It's just it's the lead singer of a band called Narrowhead from Texas that I really like lately.
Yeah, I was listening to them when you first.
Yeah, I just like. Yeah, it's like shoegaze, they call it shoegaze.
I was like, wait a second, that's not Rick. Rick's far more.
You were you trying to relate to Nirvana though?
Yeah.
I don't think
Pulled up in my new cars a drop.
Yeah.
Wow, that's trippy, Rick.
It's cool, huh?
Yeah.
Showed I'm getting guap. What you know about a life like this? I
Man,
live
games
my
are gonna
life,
get
ain't
pretty,
nothing like this.
like
Glamorous
pretty
about
looking.
this style, it's all on the wrist. Seen
Even
this,
though they are
bling,
already
bling.
like, pretty amazing.
I mean, there's nothing like
But,
this. This
yeah,
one
you
of a
could take the
kind.
test
This the big
drive
UFO days, none of my
virtually, right?
kind. If your girl seen me, then she like my style. I'm nothing
You know
like
what I'm saying?
them. Nothing like them. Said I'm nothing like
Yeah.
them.
Wait till there's some wait till there's
Said I'm
some
nothing like
technology. I mean, it's not that far away. It doesn't seem that crazy, but you know, like a program like Tinder, like an app like Tinder, you match with people. Imagine being able to go on a virtual date to see if you actually meet them in real life. Like, you know, you have this profile set up, and you go into this metaverse, and you go on a date with them to see if it worked, like to see if it's all
Yeah.
whether it clicks.
Discord? Like you could set it up.
Like Discord. Yeah, but like, like you have a virtual model of yourself, and then you meet this person who also has a virtual model of themselves. You meet in the metaverse, and it's like, you know, as close to real as you can get, like with all the AI, like fancy shit that's coming out these days. And you like date them virtually first.
Like whatever they're with their
Kind of like this, kind of like this virtual test drive that you're talking about with the cars.
Yeah.
It's like you can virtually test drive your partner.
Does anybody want to go on a bowling date?
Yeah.
Seriously, I do like, dude, I do like bowling. Because, you know, most bowling alleys have a bar, first of all.
Right. There's a scary.
Seriously, when I worked at Home Depot, like their parties, they fucking ran a bowling alley and have bar, and the boss would get pizza and chicken wings, and you could drink. It was great. Get on your fellow employees. It was cool. It was definitely cool.
Fully immersed bodysuit, VR bodysuit, with 1 million touch points. Yeah. Virtual date. Legit. Can you feel me?
After 2 drinks, I'm
Right, that one.
They say wisdom should be coming with age. If we're judging by a hangover, I am a sage. Time to start the recollection of all the drinks in my stomach that I collected.
Yeah, that GPT coin's down 15% today.
Videos and photos. There's no way one drink has me out here feeling.
We got 2 hours left, 2 hours 7 minutes left of the daily count.
Waiting for the club, so I remember something from the lines of the wine to dance to that twist song that goes 3, 6, 9. Your boy's feeling fine.
There's already a wick happening there on Bitcoin. See that? On like the hourly.
Just retrace.
It tags 27 pretty much.
How'd you make out with Bomb?
How do I make out with it? It's still open. I closed half of it. I've still got half open. But yeah, it's up 336%.
Can we get some food, please?
Crazy, right? Man, bonk is the gift that keeps giving if you short it at the right time. Just because it's like a fast mover, like it moves a lot of percent. When it does stuff.
Yeah, see? Now, I missed the move on Sheep.
Mind you, I'm at 25x. That's why it looks so amazing. But
Oh, dude, I was at.
It's not really a peace, like.
I put like 25% of like 100. And just for the fuck of it, 118. And it held up for like an hour or so. It started coming after me. I got out, got in again, lower. I'm gonna do the overnight trade, over leverage, keep on it. That's been working for me.
I am officially on vacation.
Where are we going?
Nice.
Fucking Funky Town. I'm headed to Laughlin and Buckeye, Arizona.
How, what do you get? How long?
Well, right now I'm taking five days, and then but I don't have an actual, because I'm commissioned. As long as I make my fucking numbers, I can take off the rest of the month. I'm going to go out there. I got to see a couple real estate agents because we're going to be buying some houses for Airbnb.
Where's that at?
Laughlin. You ever heard of Laughlin, Nevada? You ever heard of Vegas?
I've heard of Laughlin, and I'm Australian.
Yeah, Laughlin is about 45 miles from Vegas, but it's right on the Colorado River, and there's like 12 casinos right on the river. Yeah, so it's usually more seniors. You know, you get there, you can see a lot of gray hairs because everybody who wants to party and is young all heads to Vegas.
Oh,
but Laughlin is where... Yeah, a lot of silver tops. And I like it. I mean, I've been going there because my pops used to work there when I was a wee little children. So I'm so used to Laughlin. To me, it's just second nature. But it's cool because I have a sea-doo. You can rent a house right on the river. So, you know, do all the shit you do.
That's like my accountant buddy. He's building out in West Virginia. But I'm like, what the frig was out there? And the rents are cheap, but I don't know, man. It sounds like what you're doing sounds a lot better because you're right there near a river, and you know.
Right. It's one of the ones I have. I have one already, and then now we're going out there on vacation. While we're out there, we're going to be seeing that house, and they want $475 for the house, but they're going to lower it and pay the closing costs. So I'm like, all right, it's like a good deal there. Let me see what I can do.
How much new homes go for over there?
Not $475. That one is because it has a pool, it's on the river, has HOA, so that one's a little more expensive. But usually in that part of Laughlin, Nevada, Arizona, it's, I don't know, $250,000, $300,000. I'm actually going to, it's called Bullhead City. So when you're on the river, on the Nevada side, you're in Laughlin, then you just cross the river and you're in Arizona.
Look at this bear. I'm watching this bear rub his back on it.
Have you seen the video of the people getting married and that bear comes out and starts attacking and killing the elk?
No.
Oh, it's the most awesome fucking force of nature I've seen in my life. They're out there doing their vows, and the photographer is you know, he's filming it, and then he's like, what the hell? And you can hear the fucking bones crush. It's crazy.
Here in Seoul, South Korea, there's a zebra running through. You got zebras near you, Rick?
Zebras? Only in like...
Yeah, I know. How about, could you imagine if there was a kangaroo that had like, I don't know, different coloring, you know, because they ate it with something else?
Well, the zebras have their stripes because they look like blades of grass, and they're easier for them to hide. So there's no big tall blades of glass. Australia, right?
White grass, yeah. I mean, yeah, we have white grass. Is that the video you're talking about? The grizzly bear killing a moose during a wedding?
Oh
Like
yeah,
on the other side of a lake.
check out that video. Turn it up.
Oh, they were right near the water, right?
Hello, I got a couple questions. I'm trying to find myself today, but it kind of feels like each step I take towards one dream means that another one fades. Like imagine you've got this compass, right? And north is good, but like south is tight. West the gold jet gassed up for flight, but east is Emma Watson for one whole night. Can't have them all, and I think that way, but you end up with none if you freeze in place. What do I want? What do I want? What do you want? Here's what I'd say. I wanna be an actor, rapper, speaker, sportscaster, writer, fighter, and inspiring bastard, magician, traveler, best friend for years. I want it all, and that's why I'm stuck here.
Yeah, moose are big.
It's cool because you get to see how actually powerful a bear is. And you get to see the reality of it setting in. Like, holy shit, this is a fucking animal.
Yeah, we were just Trego. We were all doing Series Pro. What does a grizzly bear kill a lion? Very long.
Yes. But not an elephant. Yeah, it's good. It's weird how smart these animals are. I went camping and they had these bear boxes with little locks on them, and they have to change the locks every other month because the bears figure out how to fucking open them by watching you open them. And I'm like, what do you mean by watching you open them? He says, yeah, you look out there in the tree, you see any bears? I go, no. He goes, there's probably 10 of them staring right at you right now. That freaked me the fuck out. So then at night, we're looking out there, and then we put on the goggles, and sure enough, we were fucking like, oh my god, like, forget it. Put instilled how minuscule we are out there in the open.
Well, everyone's staring at their phones now, so anything can come up on.
Not out there. The phones don't work out there.
I always feel like somebody watching.
My brother-in-law is looking at 48 acres in West Virginia, and it's $26,000 or $24,000.
Yeah.
What do you do with 48 acres?
Start by running a road to it, and then I would, lease it out to hunters for a few years, and then until you decide what to do, if you're going to run, utility, water, and all that.
Right,
That's why it's so cheap. That's why it's so cheap.
There's nothing to do out there.
Or you just hold it.
That's like Vermont. We had 380.
Yeah.
And I ended up selling, what was my part, and because I had to pay taxes, and they were getting higher and higher, and I said, "Fuck this." And I found I called a couple loggers,
Yeah, they got.
And I
nowadays, how long ago was that? I remember you telling me.
Oh,
It
that
used to
was.
be cheaper. Now it's not. It's expensive
Well,
now.
yeah, this was all mountainous land. It was like one of the big mountains. So you have to like blow out and build into the mountain. It wasn't flat land, but there was a nice little river down below. Flat land, yeah, they get like 1,500 nothing acre, but I think what we had was, I forget what it was. Maybe
When you bought it, what your folks bought it?
Yeah, my parents.
It was probably $300, $400.
No, what happened was one of the locals up there, actually, he was a barber, and my father, used to go to him because my father used to take trips up there, and then I think he had a friend that had a property up there. He used to go up there hunting, whatever. But the barber was a gambler, and he was in debt and he needed money. So my father's like, well, how much you want for that property?
Right.
So they probably got it for like $60,000 for 380 acres.
Fuck.
And then, like I said, I had to pay into it for 5 or more years, whatever it was. I think that's. And then, I ended up just, putting it. Well, I think my father.
You got rid of it.
They split it up.
Yeah. Oh,
just 40 acres seems like a lot, man. I don't even like to walk to the bathroom at night. I can't just imagine going 48 acres.
Nah, fuck that.
I'm scared. When I was walking up the mountain, like we had a guy just to, he was actually surveying. It wasn't really a guy, it was a surveyor. And he ran up, he's used to climbing those mountains, the trails. And I was behind him. And then he said, hold on, I'm going to start really moving up because I got to get up to the top. So then I stopped and my father was way down, below me. And I'm standing there and there's this big pile of brush in the trees there. And I heard something moving around big. And I'm like, oh, it's either a bear or a moose or nothing. And I said, look, I'm coming back down.
I thought you were going to say he went up further and he had to take a deuce.
No. You know what? I don't even think that guy, or the surveyor guy, well, maybe he was carrying. I just didn't notice.
Oh, I guarantee.
Yeah, he must have had some kind of distance.
Yeah, my rule of thumb is to never go out into hundreds of acres with a stranger. I do it often, and going and looking at different lumbers. Well, I would always carry.
Yeah, you gotta,
Yeah, everybody else can carry.
Yeah, and that's, you don't conceal it if you're on their property.
And guess where that money went?
Are you open
into crypto?
Well, stocks.
Up your nose.
I don't know if I was into crypto.
Sorry.
What's up, Crispy?
Oh no, I was just gonna ask if you're open to carrying or are you just happy to see it?
You can see it. That's weird.
Very happy.
Crispy's taking over yo-yos. I like it. I like it a lot. What the hell is it? I hope he's alright.
I'm pretty sure I see him there. He's in the back. Yeah, he's in the back.
I mean, I don't know. I always worried about him like on a job. You better be careful. But I'm gonna try to help him get to that Voyager shit. I hope he's keeping an eye on it.
That's cool. I got lucky with Voyager and with FTX. I got out of both of them before even anything was happening. It was weird.
Nice, man.
Yeah,
Let
I had money in there. I had money in there. I had Voyager for some reason. I don't even remember exactly why. It must have been some kind of, get it, you'll get this. And then, I don't know, I had it for like 6 months. And I'm like, I don't like this. I'm just going to take my money out. Took it out, and like within weeks, that's when everything started happening. And with FTX, I only had it so I could swap to get XRP. Then I just took my money out, and then bam, the FTX shit started happening.
Well, if you randomly, spontaneously get out of any other exchange, just let us know which one it is.
Yeah, right.
So we have the
no
foresight.
problem.
I mean, someone did hit me up, but I didn't have to. It was like, I don't know, 2 days, a day, and then probably it was my fault for not jumping on it. Well, we're still seeing that. It's not happening. But I used to like trading on it. You know, it was like.
I'm gonna post something in the chat room. This guy's bumper sticker in front of me. Can you guys read that? That's the bumper sticker in front of me.
Only, oh yeah.
Only gay, is that one?
Yep, only gay cops pull me over.
Oh my god.
Suppose he's in trouble when an actual gay cop comes up, sees that.
Don't ask, don't tell.
Step out of the car and spread them. I just hate when this trend sucks you in again, you know? Looks like it's gonna keep going down and then spikes in. Holy shit.
So I was asking earlier because I was just gonna drop some money in for the week on MEXC to see what runs up. Someone said ARB. Is that still the going consensus, you think?
ARB?
Yeah, ARB.
It's my initials. Alex R. B. something.
Yeah, it's one of the hot ones on there, but it's doing like everything else. Different. Now it's looking like a inverse but
Right, I wasn't gonna 10 or 20x it. I was gonna maybe 2x about 3/4 of my portfolio in there, or the money I have.
Well, it's like 124 now. It could like up to 130. 132 was the high before this real. It did it. Wow.
you're gonna think about playing that, I'd recommend more like 1/4 of your bag, because all those things that offer like 400% APY, they come out, they pump, and then they just really crash pretty hard, at least in my experience.
Yeah, look at the walk down on it. Even on a 1 minute, it went from 156 down to 124.
Yeah.
So I guess it's a mover.
There you go, Crispy. I'm back in that game. I haven't been on it for a little bit.
Oh, there we go.
And it's getting tall.
It's getting there. Yeah, you're gonna have to be. How are you gonna get your zip line that high?
I can't. That's as high as it goes, I think, pretty much. And I'm just gonna have to walk the rest of it.
Yeah, put your Android to good use. Make him carry his weight.
Yeah, trying to get my brother on that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's pretty fun.
I told him they use, I don't know if he can put it. Can you put that on a tablet? You got a Samsung tablet.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's fairly like graphic intensive, so you need like a good video card.
Yeah. Well, really, that tablet.
Well, so far 27,000 seems to be a good bounce, huh? For now. Let's see if it lasts.
Trying to get over it now.
Yeah. Less than 2 hours left of the Friday candle. Then we get the weekend. Always a mistake.
Well, you never know. You never know.
Yeah, you do never know.
The mistakes are the ones that make you pretty
Yeah. Sometimes, yeah. Let's go fishing. Come on, Calvin.
You've been doing live streams, Rick, on your site, your Discord?
Nah, not lately. Every now and then.
Yeah, I haven't.
I've been busy working, so
yeah,
It makes it hard to be consistent.
I got some video chat with Rick there about a week ago.
The loves of past
yeah, like
present,
so me, Matches, OG.
I can feel the brush inside my mind, painting what one might look like lying on the sofa, and another just plain lying a previous me crying for lack of prior life. And it's also for you.
The real like
Yeah, her was on there for
and Steve, Steve.
Which one goes where? I guess it depends.
All the
on where
boys
it
doing
ends.
things and
If it ends.
sleeping.
If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer, but we can still be friends.
Present. Yeah, I figured, what the fuck? I just turned it on and figured out and see who else was going to do it.
That's awesome.
Oh, you mean you FaceTime?
Yeah, they all
basically.
I haven't had a bit.
They're not exactly painful, but
I
still.
always wondered if he
I've
looked
tried
how
so
I
many
did.
times to pry the
He doesn't.
He does not.
He
That's
looks-
when I see it.
He
Tiny
looks
cracks
like a
in the
little
artwork,
Italian
the stars
stallion.
tear, so I leave it.
I reckon
It's fitting for a haunted
Matches
house
looks
to
like
have
the
art that's
guitarist
beautifully
from
tragic.
Soundgarden.
If Scooby-Doo
Timmy
and Thru
Fail.
rolled through my
Yeah,
mind, I'd like to think
definitely.
they'd find
He
themselves
looks way more
enthralled
like
by the
that than
magic.
whatever his picture
Long
is.
before they ever saw the ghoul
Nothing like
behind
what
the
you said.
facade, working my heart
Yeah,
space
long
and
hair.
brain synapses at the same synchronized
Yeah,
methodical
he's got
odd
long hair,
pace.
He had it in a
Get it,
ponytail at the
bring it
time.
all back and
He
see
had
it
it tied
now
back.
is tragedy, past is my majesty. If it still matters,
Yeah,
to
he's
be
a
in the
handsome
presence of
motherfucker,
clouds of
actually.
perfume that could make up
He looks
the
a lot more
essence
like
of tears,
him.
fears, trust, and lust.
Would not believe
Beats, jeers, dust, and fluff. That could fill in
Yeah,
the gaps
like
of
I
my
was
story as I
expecting
heard it. Pad all the parts that aren't
I got
perfect.
it.
To blur the worst and cover the worthless, the blood on
Yeah, I
the
was
was
floored. I'm like,
convinced the
holy
past isn't
shit,
covered in heaven
Matches.
on my own mind to be forcibly sentenced to wallow
Expected
inside of the
something
trap for
weird.
resentment and drag all my
He's
effort
got
away
long
from
And
the
then I
hair,
was
dude.
thinking, yeah, I was thinking, man, his avatar, like what he uses as his picture, does not do him justice one bit. Like it's.
You know what? Actually, Matches looks like I think what you look like, Samson.
I know. And
Wait, where is Matches? Where is the picture of Matches? I haven't seen it.
I got that feeling that we're, because I think
I'll
we're
show
about
you.
the same height as me.
Let me. I got a screenshot of the whole thing.
I don't know where the hell. Where was he born? I gotta ask.
I never see value in appreciation without longing, fondly recalling what you did last summer without needing to check your Instagram. You each played a role, a
So
painting in a
was
gallery,
me,
a crucial thread in the
Topperez,
tapestry.
OG,
Sometimes we part ways with the
Matches,
silence of the
Steve,
last few grains of
and
sand
Jay Rue
passing
even
through an
came on and did a
hourglass.
thumbs up or something like that.
Other times,
What?
It
you
didn't,
put the
it
screeching
didn't show
brakes
his
too slow to
face.
prevent a
But yeah,
crash.
I saw
Each
his
footprint
hand.
in the path,
There is
each
So
with
he's
the same
human.
promise of being the
It's
last
gotta
me. I've learned to glance back and gently laugh, or at
I gotta
least
look
give
out
a knowing
safe.
smile. Because love is all mistakes and perfection
Sorry,
in
I
equal
just,
parts. And if I've ever
Just
seen
face
one,
revealed people that probably
love
might
is a
not
work
want
of
it to
art.
be face revealed. My bad.
Well, they wouldn't face it.
Let's do it now. Right now.
Well,
Everybody.
well, it's done. Like, I
Everybody.
mean, you guys are all very beautiful, so you should be proud.
Shit, you had a lot of. Oh,
Yeah, man. I think it only lets you do it when there's like a maximum amount of people. 25. Yeah. It sucks. Like, you should be able to do it to everybody. Big group.
Holy
Cool
fuck,
if you
that's
get it.
Matches?
Yeah, it doesn't look anything like Matches, right?
Not like his last picture.
Right? That looks like Samson to me.
By the way, it looks like King Kong. What's his
but I don't have the beard. Yeah. But
Yeah, he looks, I just think he looks way cooler than his picture, like his avatar that he uses. That pink background.
The avatar is funny. Oh, gee, I thought you.
Oh, I like this one.
Oh, gee.
That was before I shaved.
OG's Ebola.
He doesn't even have his head tilted when he talks. It's crazy. You guys imagine him with his head tilted?
Who? Matches?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, like the pose that's in his picture.
No, you know who if he dyes his hair a little blonde, what was that group? Oh God. They had like a couple of
The Bushwhackers.
Well, yeah, actually, he looked like a lot of them from out west.
Hopper, that's perfect.
Yeah, I just think he looks like Kim Sale. He looks a lot more like that dude. To me. Maybe like not as, but he's got the same like beard and long hair. And,
So I like Matches even more.
yeah, I know, it made me like him more.
Oh my god, that picture is
Which is
so
weird. That's Matches, not that pink shirt thing, whatever it is. Pink background with the blue cartoon guy.
Well, Craig could put his face with the thing. Because I like that little thing, emoji.
Who's making those weird noises?
Someone's
That's
like,
OG driving.
driving us.
So if someone was getting promoted.
Yeah.
What's your noise suppression? OG.
SMR or whatever you call it. What the hell?
The sounds of promotion.
Oh, you know what band I'm thinking of, Rick? Little Miss.
Yeah.
Little Miss, can't go wrong.
Oh.
What was that?
I have no idea, man.
Yeah.
You lost me. You lost me at little.
You probably have Google.
Yeah, let me do that.
Google.
There's a website.
Hey, Google.
Let me Google that for you.
Google. Actually,
You seen that video of that like Italian grandma trying to say "Hey Google" to the machine?
No.
Google Home thing. It's so funny. It's like, "Hey Google." Yeah, Italian grandmother learning to use Google Home. It's a great video.
Yeah, I feel like something woke inside. Heartbeat working overtime. Everything was motorized, but now I'm up and more alive. So let my family know I'm fine and it's a new day. Cause there's a whole lot I gotta say. So I'ma tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise. When we're back, we gon' celebrate.
There wasn't Aerosmith that did that song?
So raise your glass.
No, the spin drop. Little Miss Candy One.
I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day.
You ever even hear of
left my place in a few months. I'm going back to basics like a crew cut, feeling used up, but now I'm grew done. Grinding till I make a few bucks. Somebody do some, ayy. Yeah, I've been depressed, yeah, I've been a mess, but I guess you gotta hit your worst to make it to your best. And I still have my rainy days. I doubt those ever
Pocket
fade
full of
away, but I've been
kryptonite.
seeing
Never heard
colors
that.
instead of all those other shades of gray, and I just had to find myself. I know life is great, and I just needed to remind myself. Yeah, I remember that a flower don't stay in bloom all year long. So one bad day don't make it all go wrong. Opportunity knocks while I just hold the door. I know that I just gotta focus more, and I can finally see that heaven I've been going towards, with angels singing praises through these vocal cords. They wanted me to tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise. When we're back, we gon' celebrate. Yeah, yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. This my soul in a vessel, through this whole instrumental. Every doll from the pencil, I'm a voice, not an echo. Yeah, this my wants and my fire, this my constant desire. This the sound of overcoming all those doubts in my mind. And it'll be worth it, it won't be perfect, but I'll have plaques and I'll have purpose. I'll have love and I'll have family, I'll have friends that understand me. I'll have a wife and the kids on a life for the rent, even though life getting shorter. One day I'll have it all, just not in that order. Tell the world that I'm on the way.
Is that Justin Timberlake?
No, that's the dude from Spin Doctor. That's he looks. I always envision Christie look like that, or Ocean. Ocean looks like red. I don't know if it looks like that.
I think the only one that looked like his picture was OG. That was like, that's exactly what I thought he looked like.
Yeah, but it's hard to tell what it's because he has a. I think I seen him without the beard. I thought.
Stop it, said you cannot stop it. Cannot stop it.
That was a pretty good album.
Pulled up in my new car's a drop. My other car's a yacht. Pulled up
Definitely
to the
never seen
Kiki
you
on
love
the river to the dock. Showed I'm getting guap. What you know about a life like this? I live
Yeah,
my
I
life. Ain't nothing
just
like
recently
this.
shaved.
Glamour
I
is
think
about
before
this,
that,
all on the wrist.
60, but I have
Stainless,
full-on beard
bling,
since
bling.
1998.
I mean, there's nothing like this. This one of a kind. It's the big UFO days. None of my kind. If
So
the
now you
girl
look
see
funny.
me, then she like my style.
And you
To everybody around you, you know that.
Said I'm nothing like them.
Yeah, but you know what?
Said I'm nothing like them. Said I'm nothing like them. Said I'm
What the
nothing
ladies
like
always
them.
say, Jay.
Said I'm nothing like them. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock
I don't know. To me, the day my dad shaved his beard, I'm probably the only one out of 3 times, like, ever. Every time I saw him, I just could not keep a straight face because it was my own dad, and it was funny as hell.
So I got you beat. I told you the story of my dad when he had a mustache, and for some reason, he must have tried trimming it himself, and it looked like Hitler. Honest to God, my mother's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And he kept it for like a few weeks. I think he was having his what do you call it now? Hormones.
You feeling like a superhero?
Midlife crisis? Oh.
Yeah, midlife crisis.
Body can't handle more than 2 drinks.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, no, it's weird. It's growing back fast. I still feel really weird without it. But my daughter was straight. She's like, Dad, don't do that anymore. I'm like, okay. Kids only tell you the truth. They don't hold back shit.
And the worst thing happened to me at work last night. I was like filling the fridge with all this beer, right? So, and there were these like customers nearby, like making it pretty hard for me to get to where I needed to go. So I probably shouldn't have been doing it. I shouldn't have been filling the fridge. Anyway, this one customer had his daughter with him, like, and she was like, 5 years old, maybe 4, and she had no shoes on. And, you know, was just wearing, like, you know, shorts or something like that. And anyway, the 6-pack that I was holding, like, broke. The cardboard. It wasn't that bad. I mean, it broke, it smashed on the ground. And, you know, like, full bottles of beer smashing on the ground. Like, it tends to, like, you know, burst open. And anyway, like, 2 of the shards must have nicked her leg, like just a little nick, like not a cut. Like it was enough to draw blood though, and I felt so bad. I was like, oh my god. I mean, this is why you don't bring little toddlers or like tiny little kids into a bottle shop.
Rick's gonna get
but
called
still, like, I was just lucky. I was lucky that Dad wasn't. I was lucky that Dad wasn't one of those like, I'm gonna sue type things,
well, that's what I was gonna
like,
say. You in a couple
he was like,
we're shut down because I got sued.
because a bottle dropped on the ground. I mean, it happens quite often. You would imagine. Shop, like some dude stuff. Yeah, like it happens.
Bounce into a display.
Yeah, like, and you know, kids coming into the shop, it just makes me nervous all the time because they like to, you know, kids touch everything. They want to. That's how they explore, right? They want to like pick things up and, you know. Anyway,
even Home Depot in the paint department, we used to have like end caps, right, where you would put like bare paint, you know, stack it all up real nice and neat, and then you get some idiot coming by and trying to pull one from underneath.
Pull one from the bottom, yeah.
And then you get like, you gotta go clean up.
Oh my god. Yeah, clean up on aisle 5. Yeah.
And then there was that whatever chemical, it was like a powder that absorbs it.
Oh, okay.
I didn't mind it because, you know, I take my time. You gotta just like throw it on there.
Take the time.
Yeah, take your time, squeeze it a little bit until it absorbs it.
Yeah, hopefully it's all good. Like, hopefully that guy doesn't come back all raged up. Like, yo, last night I came in and one of your fucking dudes.
Yeah.
Drop beer.
I never had a problem working in retail, you know, I would never get pissed off at anybody. You know? It's like some people, they let it get to them, like some of the stupid shit that happens. It's only making it worse for yourself. Yeah.
Anyway, that was my night.
Well,
other than that, good shift.
Yeah, I was really good there too.
Yeah. She didn't care until she saw like the 2 drops of blood on her leg. basically. You know when kids see blood, they're like, yeah, but she was fine with all that.
Or put earplugs in.
It's half of it's just the shock. Like they just get the shock of seeing it.
Yeah. You know how little kids, their lips, their bottom lips go bruised.
Man, the amount of people that come in to the store with no shoes on as well, because it's Australia, right? Everyone, like, not everyone, but a lot of people just come in, especially if they're local, wearing no shoes, and it's like, there's like shards of glass all over the place. Like, we sweep it up, but you're gonna eventually find a spot where we've missed like one little tiny little shard or something, and you're gonna cut your foot open, and it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
No shoes, no shirt, no problem.
Yeah, a guy came in wearing a motorbike helmet the other day. Like, you idiot, you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to take your helmet off.
Yeah, what's up with that? Like, it's in their bank, you know, I mean...
Yeah, like, you have to take
your helmet off. It never used to be like that, so like, this was before COVID, or it wasn't, before COVID, I think, like,
you must, it's because it's like security as well, like
I think
your cameras need to identify who's walking in.
Well, I thought maybe they would think you got a gun under your hat or something.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, why are you obscuring your identity? Which is what made the whole COVID mask wearing thing, like, you know, it made people brave to go in and like try and do, you know, robberies.
Well, it's still like that over here, Rick. It's terrible.
Yeah, people wear the masks.
Or hoodies and masks. And, you know.
Yes, exactly.
Apple is helping identify people with masks on also by allowing you to log in with the mask.
Oh, true. Okay, so it's just eyes.
Yeah, well, that's what I was going to say. They have the eye. That's been in play for a while.
Yeah.
But if they're wearing glasses,
they're
wearing sunglasses.
Oh, they're not polarized. You can see right through them. But it measures the distance from your nose, your eyes, and how deep your eye sockets are.
Wow. Pretty sophisticated.
Yeah, but most sunglasses, like I buy, are both with water, you know, when you're on the water.
Oh, I mean, most aren't, especially when you buy.
Right.
Dude, these levels are taking forever to build. It's crazy.
I only buy from student English for the other. In my opinion. Humble opinion.
I'm getting this fucking strong smell of weed. I'm like, where's it coming from? Look down, there's a nug on the side of my seat.
Pull over, son, and let's smoke it.
I'm already packed and ready to go.
It's already in a job. That was fast. You found it, and then within seconds, it was already brought up.
Well, he probably
I can still roll with one hand. Yeah, but I didn't drop it today. I don't know when I dropped it. Usually when I find it is when I get my car washed. There's a guy at our work that washes the rides, and everything. He's a pretty honest dude, and everything he finds he puts in a little baggie. Mines are always all the nugs he finds on the floor.
Dude, I thought you meant like they were coming from him, like he was dropping them in your car. It's like, I don't even smoke weed. I just find these nugs after I get my car cleaned.
I've been framed. I'm framed.
That's great.
Yeah, they don't really do much for weed out here. I was fucking lit one time, and we got pulled over. California. We got pulled over, and I'm in the passenger seat, and like, there's no hiding the smell. And the cop's like, "What are you doing?" Like, we're whatever. And he's like, "Well, we're just making sure you're not causing trouble." He goes, "Can I see your ID?"
I handed him the pipe and the weed instead of my ID because I was so high. And he handed me back. He goes, no, no.
That is hilarious.
I was like, oh, fuck, sorry, officer. And I'm like, I was in the passenger side, and he just said, "Oh, I just want to make sure you guys ain't causing any trouble." And then got in the car and says, "Just leave on the freeway." And the cop followed us to the freeway until we left city limits, and they turned around.
Wow.
I couldn't believe it because it was still warm too, and I'm handing him the pipe and the weed. He's like, "I want your ID." I'm like, "Oh, fuck, sorry." I've never left this early from work. There's a lot of freaking traffic. These people don't know I'm on the road.
I think they call that peak hour now.
Yeah, thanks for posting that.
You don't like my driving, stay off the sidewalk.
Google.
Hey, Google.
But then she got scared when it answered.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god. I had a grandmother that always smiled. I remember, I don't know, 12 years old, and smiled, always smiled, but she understood English a little, but she couldn't speak it. And she's like, with her hands, because like, I think my brother had the acoustic guitar, and she's like, giving me the wave, play something. I'm like,
oh yeah, she
and
just gestures to you.
I didn't know what I was doing, but you know what I ended up doing? Doing like a flamingo type of thing, with your hands. And she started laughing. God, I don't even know how old she was. That was my father's mother.
Oh yeah, Italian or?
Yeah. I think Sicilian and
are you like quarter
Italian
Italian or something?
No, I'm full.
Oh, you're full Italian. Hey.
Yeah. North and south.
Hey.
Yo, Adrian.
Nice. Hey, yo, Adrian. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm not. But I feel like I'm not.
You go. Yeah.
Sometimes I feel like in mud.
Well, actually, I think they're all immigrants.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you believe in the origins of humanity, we're all the same anyway. We just went to different spots on the planet, and it changed the way we looked through generations and generations of different environment.
Rick's not an immigrant.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm totally an immigrant. I'm from the UK.
Look.
Australia, if I was native Australians, Aboriginals, they look very different to the UK like colonizers that came here, if that's what you want to call them. That's like the friendly way of saying you invaded the freaking country.
And what do you have? Brothers and sisters, right?
Yeah, I got two sisters. I'm a middle child, so
The only boy? Oh, wow.
I'm the baby. I'm not the baby. I'm the
middle.
The only boy, but middle child. So I think I feel like that cancels it out. The whole middle child syndrome thing.
Yeah, I have 3 sisters. I was the only boy too.
There you go. Yeah.
I sure love their friends.
Yeah, I mean that was one cool thing about it. Growing up, getting to meet all the sisters' friends. Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's little brother. Sure is, bitch.
The sleepover
Plus, I was
parties.
fucking tall. That most of them, because I was probably like 5'10" by the time I was 12.
What's your sister think about that though? She's like, no.
I wasn't asking for their permission at the time. I was thinking with another head. I'm like, I'm just here to check your temperature.
Jeez Louise.
Yes, sir. Those good times.
All right, I'll be back on later, guys.
You're right, bro.
What's this Iranian shit going on now?
Iranian shit?
Yeah, they killed an American, the drone. One of their drones killed an American. I forget what he was. Oh, contractor. Today, I guess that happened today. Look at it. So now they're talking about where some. I think we already bombed, killed someone.
Oh, jeez.
A quick response.
Yep. Seems to be.
So I've never visited a gated trailer park before. It's like a gated community, but it's a trailer park. It's really weird. Like, nice big gates, but you can drive around them.
What kind of park?
It's a trailer park, yeah. Like a mobile home park.
Yeah.
Not RV, trailers. But it's got a gate at the front.
Trailer.
I tell you, some of those mobile homes or trailer homes that they're building are, prefab, are pretty roomy and nice, for like maybe a family of like 2 kids.
Money. Mini and then doubles, triples.
Yeah, like a double, right?
Modular rooms is the way to go. Just about as cheap. Build them in like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
We used to set them. We come in and set them on, however big it is. Usually 4 pieces of crane. And you just go in and wire together and patch it to holes. You're done.
I wonder if you can do that in any area though. Like, I don't think so, right? You gotta be.
Their own foundation. Yeah, their own foundation. So, the trailers you can't because of their own foundation. You can't even get homeowners insurance on them. Allegedly. Unless they're blocked up foundation. Or poured foundation or something. Something like that. Speaking of homeowners, just paid my homeowner's insurance this morning, and they called me and they said, "You got your escrow is paying your homeowner's insurance, right?" So I was like, "Well, it's been 6 years now." You might want to tell me that 6 years ago, huh? So I've been paying homeowner's insurance twice a month. Highway robbery. paint it twice, but I bet if a tree falls on my house, I'm gonna get covered.
one's for every beautiful has-been. The loves of past, future, and my present, presented to me delicately pressed into a memory. I can feel the brush inside my mind, painting what one might look like lying on the sofa and another just plain lying, a previous me crying for lack of proper goodbye. And it's also for you, every person with has-beens. You who filed old emotional baggage into recycle or trash bins. Which one goes where? I guess it depends on where it ends, if it ends. If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer, but we can still be friends. My mind is a bit of a museum, art everywhere, you might stop and stare if you could see them. Lucky for me though, you probably never will. They're not exactly painful, but still. I've tried so many times to pry the parchment down with careful fingers, and that's when I see it. Tiny cracks in the artwork, the starts of tears, so I leave it. It's fitting for a haunted house to have art that's beautifully tragic. If Scooby-Doo and crew rolled through my mind, I'd like to think they'd find themselves enthralled by the magic. Long before they ever saw the ghoul behind the facade, working my heartstrings and brain synapses at the same synchronized, methodical, odd pace. Hoping to get at me, bring it all back and see. If now is tragedy, past is my majesty. If it still matters to be in the presence of clouds of perfume that could make up the essence of tears, fears, trust, and lust. Beers, jeers, dust, and fluff that could fill in the gaps of my story as I heard it. Pad all the parts that aren't perfect, to blur the worst and cover the worthless, to blot out the parts that I once found disturbing. Convince me the past isn't comforting. Heaven resign my own mind to be forcibly sentenced to wallow inside of the trap of resentment and drag all my effort away from the present.
Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last. But smiles or frowns or brand new counts whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last. But smiles or frowns or brand new towns whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest.
I think there's a value in appreciation without longing, fondly recalling what you did last summer without needing to check your Instagram. You each played a role, a painting in a gallery, a crucial thread in the tapestry. Sometimes we part ways with the silence of the last few grains of sand passing through an hourglass. Other times, it's with the screeching brakes too slow to prevent a crash. Each footprint in the path, each with the same promise of being the last. Me, I've learned to glance back and gently laugh, or at least give a knowing smile. Because love is all mistakes and perfection in equal parts. And if I've ever seen one, love is a work of art.
Trapping, but I came from it. Got my education, learned a lot of game from it. Skinny jeans with a flag hanging out my pocket. Bad bitch, pretty face digging in my wallet. Stay fresh every day, word to my stylist. Your new man, super lame, I'm just being honest. Roll the blunt, spark it up, get my mind popping. My Spanish mama says she love it when the nigga roll it. So I pop one, then she pop two. My mama see the llama reader sipping thigh juice. It's so nice to meet a lady that don't need much. She fuck around, but she there when I need love. She always give it to me, that's my baby. Put that pussy on me, make a nigga lazy. I almost forgot, just bought a dope boy. Coat to the nose, real fucking dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I got dope style, I know dope bitches. I drop dope cars through dope cities. I got dope style, I know dope bitches. I drop dope cars through dope cities. Damn, I get no shit. Bought a bum ass bitch trying to take my shit. So just pass that shit and I'm coolin'. I don't know what you want, but I'm gone off it strong. Got a chick with a man, she just text, she don't call. He don't know when he gone that his home is my home. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope. I got dope style, I know dope bitches. I drive dope cars through dope cities. I got dope style, I know dope bitches. I drive. Hold up. I really know some dope ass bitches. I know a Asian chick, keep a nigga fed right. Dominicana, super pretty, plus the pussy tight. My black queen, educated, keep my mind right. My white angel, keep them lines coming all night. Boulevard, what up? Boulevard, what up? Be great, don't imitate.
Yeah, it's been a long time coming. So let's get it. You ready? Hey. So I've been out here for a minute, got me grown out. Always moving around, feel like a stranger in my hometown. You ain't really about it unless you really been around it. I've been looking for my moment, now I think I finally found it. Oh yeah. Well, things ain't go according to plan, so now I show the world I've been trying to hide. Won't act like I ain't scared to leave, but this right here's my therapy. I went through the dark and now there's light in my eyes. I just changed the way I see it. All I had to do is start believing. I made mistakes, I'm never gonna repeat it. I took a break, but now I'm never leaving. Yeah, I feel like something woke inside. Heartbeat working overtime. Everything was motorized, but now I'm up and more alive. So let my family know I'm fine and it's a new day. Cause there's a whole lot I gotta say. So I'ma tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise when we're back we gon' celebrate. Yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. Cooped up, I ain't left my place in a few months. I'm going back to basics like a crew cut. Feeling used up, but now I'm grooved. Done grinding till I make a few bucks. Somebody do some, ayy. Yeah, I've been depressed, yeah, I've been a mess, but I guess you gotta hit your worst to make it to your best. And I still have my rainy days, I doubt those ever fade away. But I've been seeing color instead of all those other shades of gray, and I just had to find myself. I know life is great and I just needed to remind myself. Yeah, I remember that a flower don't stay in bloom all year long. So one bad thing will make it all go wrong. Opportunity knocks while I just hold the door.
That was me just trying to send my beat.
And I can finally see that heaven I've been going towards with angels singing praises to these vocal cords. They wanted me to tell the world that I'm on the way.
I might start putting a little extra A in my head.
So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. This my soul in a vessel, through this whole instrumental. Every doll from the pencil, I'm a voice, not an echo. Yeah, this my wants and my fire, this my constant desire. This the sound of overcoming all those doubts in my mind. And it'll be worth it, it won't be perfect, but I'll have plaques and I'll have purpose. I'll have love and I'll have family, I'll have friends that understand me. I'll have a wife and the kids and a life for the rent, even though life getting shorter. One day I'll have it all, just not in that order.
You know, when you're on a 20 wide, easily four cars can fit on the street wide. So, but you know, the folks that just don't think that you can have, you know, cars parked on both sides, they just one car at a time, I guess. We got it. It's like a game of chicken, man. Good thinking, guys. You can feed, okay? Oh, it's dinner time. Everybody's got all these wives. They're probably all eating these nice foods. Not that wives just cook. Damn it.
it. Said you cannot stop it. Cannot stop it. Pulled up in my new car's a drop. My other car's a yacht. Pulled up to the Kiki on the river to the dock. Showed I'm getting guap. What you know about a life like this? I live my life, ain't nothing like this. Glamorous about this style, it's all on the wrist. Seen this? Bling bling. I mean this, nothing like this. This one of a kind. It's the big UFO.
Is that what you
none
smoke?
of my kind. If your girl seen me,
So
then she
you,
like my
you,
style.
do those pins, you know?
I'm nothing like them. Said I'm
See, it's
nothing
not
like
legal
them.
here, so it's not often I
Said
get
I'm nothing like them. Said I'm nothing like them. Said
get a
I'm
fancy
nothing like them. Said I'm nothing like them.
pin that's
We
nice,
gonna
actually.
rock it. We gonna rock it. Gonna rock it. We gonna rock the spot. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock the spot. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it. Gonna rock it. We gonna rock the spot. Can't stop it. You cannot stop it. Can't stop it. You cannot stop it.
You ever have one of them nights when you're feeling like a superhero and you decide you're gonna try and drink like you were in college again, knowing dang well that your body can't handle more than 2 drinks?
Probably shouldn't pop them bottles, but we're trying to do it anyway. Probably be home by midnight. Yeah, that's what I always say till I get home. After 2 drinks, I'm thrown. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys, wallet, phone.
Yo, it was a Friday night. When you're 30 plus, you know that Friday might be dope. Most likely ends with 10 p.m. passed out, your couch plus Netflix. But not this time, and I will bet my paycheck regret will be my target baseline. 1 to the 2 to the 3 to the 4. That's how many drinks till my body hits the flow. First thing, beer chug. In another club is loud, grab my earplugs. 2 drinks, I think I'm alright. Tomorrow paying for decisions that I'm making tonight. 10:32, trying to catch my second win. Pretending in my mind that I'm 22 again. But even though I shouldn't, gonna do it anyway. Undisputed heavyweight who can party at any age.
Probably shouldn't pop them bottles, but we gonna do it anyway. Probably be home by midnight. Yeah, that's what I always say till I get home. After 2 drinks, I'm thrown. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys.
They say wisdom should be coming with age. But if we're judging by a hangover, I am a sage. Time to start the recollection of all the drinks in my stomach that I collected. But my friends corrected and said I only had a couple vodka waters. So now I'm checking the videos and photos. There's no way 1 drink has me out here feeling like Quasimodo. Pre-game nothing. Maybe I was waiting for the club, so I remember something. From the lines of the wine to dancing to that twin song that goes 3, 6, 9. Your boy was feeling fine. Then I saw a video, 3 shots that I tried. I must be out of my mind when you're 30 years old. 1 shot till you die.
Probably shouldn't pop them bottles, but we gonna do it anyway. Probably be home by midnight. Yeah, that's what I always say till I get home. After 2 drinks, I'm thrown. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys, wallet, phone.
Can we get some food, please?
I am feeling lonely, and I wanna admit it's time to end the ride. Fading it too slowly, were those gonna lift me up this time? You were the only one who got me tripping up inside. All the words you told me, am I reading something different from your eyes? See you, for a moment even that I can feel you. I see you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. I see you, for a moment even that I can feel you. getting nearer. Heart is pumping, thoughts are running wild. We got a good thing going. Why we gotta feel amplified? Stay into the morning. Countless hours spending by your side. You look at me, I'm soaring. Seeing all the truth behind your eyes. See you for a moment, even hope that I can feel you. I see you. All that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. I see you for a moment, even hope that I can feel you. I see you. All that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Now I'm finally right here with you. The voice is getting nearer. Heart is pumping, thoughts are running wild. We got a good thing going. Why we gotta feel amplified? Stay into the morning. Countless hours spending by your side. You look at me, I'm soaring. Seeing all the truth behind your eyes.
I'm a grown man, so I'm serious. But when it's time to game, I go delirious. Cause in the office, I gotta keep it calm. But in rivals, you gonna catch these palms. I rock set a burn, so don't test me. And those who do will get rock ready. No, you're not ready. How I fire the Flintstones, you'll get rock ready. Ha, you not deadly. You beating me, please, hardly. And when you lose, you'll be like, the wrong one. Steve Harvey, get lit up again. Then you blame it on the paddles, cause I force burns MIB, moving in shadows. Who's next? Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. It's hard to yell when my fist flames in your mouth. Come on, man, here I'll bury your face with strong attacks anywhere. Aerial ace. When it comes to fighting games like on roadway, better bring your A game, homie, I don't blink. Grab your sticks, yeah. Grab your sticks, yeah. Grab your sticks, time for on roadway. When it comes to fighting games like on roadway, better bring your A game, homie, I don't play. Grab your sticks, yeah. Grab your sticks, yeah. Grab your sticks, yeah. On roadway. Next one up, are you sure you wanna challenge me? That confidence and talent, it's nothing but a fallacy. For giggles, I'm picking Maple, but we know you're clinging to hope when your chances are freaking zero. Like how Pokemon Go players flock to parks, you're always on my radar, watch your mark. LMAO, when I'm laughing, it's hearty. Boy, sit yourself down, this ain't Mario Party. Riding waves like an Orcane, bringing more pain. Zero wins your name, that's a sure thing. Call me Kissing May with the puddle splash, no button mash, and I got airtime like a bubble bath. Harder than crag, straight absorbing rocks. Can't control me, Yobza, I'm unorthodox. Doubting that I'm good at this game, you must be credulous. Freeze before you say another word. Edalist. When it comes to fighting games like on roadway, better bring your A game, homie, I don't blink. Grab your sticks, yeah. Grab your sticks, yeah. Grab your sticks, time for on roadway. When it comes to fighting games like on roadway, better bring your A game, homie, I don't play. Grab your sticks, yeah. Grab your sticks, yeah. Grab your sticks, yeah. On roadway, sticks,
questions. I'm trying to find myself today, but it kind of feels like each step I take towards one dream means that another one fades. Like imagine you've got this compass, right? And north is good, but like south is tight. West the gold jet gassed up for flight, but east is Emma Watson for one whole night. Can't have them all, and I think that way, but you end up with none if you freeze in place. What do I want? What do I want? What do you want? Here's what I'd say. I wanna be an actor, rapper, speaker, sportscaster, writer, fighter, and inspiring bastard, magician, traveler, best friend for years. I want it all, and that's why I'm stuck here. I've been out of my mind, I've been trying to find. I mean, I know you, but who am I? And I've been out of my mind, I've been trying to find. I mean, I know you, but who am I? And then I've been out of my mind, something taking me twice. I mean, I know you, but who am I? Choking up another down on me, I've been trying to find. Searching to know you, but who am I? Who am I? I'm Dak the question, and that's the question that I've been begging to ask myself while I'm out questing. I don't even know what the hell I'm expecting. Maybe I'm a banker, maybe I'm a hitman driving oil